And a second set of just over an hour, where Las HERAS and MESA, they really challenged the number ones. They had 2 early breaks, went up 3-love, then 3 breaks back for Triay and Brea, then they broke again. It was back and forth and ever so close if you look at the statistics, but Triay and Brea, as they so often do, just came through when it counts. And they booked themselves a place in the quarterfinal of this first edition of the Italy Major. And they will face Riera Navarro or Guinart Virseda for that quarterfinal position. But a 6-1, 7-5 victory for Triay and Brea. Plenty more action though on the way next, and we'll see you back in a few moments. Welcome back to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour and welcome back to the first ever edition of the Valencia P1. For our second game of the day here on the centre court, ORSI LLAGUNO take on SANCHEZ and USTERO. Our second match of the day then, as we've just seen the number ones Triay and Brea get through to the quarter-final. Well, who will be joining them in quarter-finals? ORSI LLAGUNO or the third seeds, SANCHEZ and Andrea USTERO. Out first, ORSI alongside Padel, Italian-Spanish pair. Two different complementary players in this partnership. Neither have got past around a 16 this year. Facing them, SANCHEZ and Andrea USTERO, the pair from Catalonia, who last week played the longest match in Premier Padel history in the semi-final of the Italy Major. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Absolutely exhausted. They got through. They faced Triay and Delfina in the final. Just couldn't quite make it work. They were absolutely shattered. We thought at a time it might go through a third set, but the world number ones came out on top in Rome. And SANCHEZ, USTERO making their debut here in Valencia into this round of 16, being the third seeds. LLAGUNO and ORSI have already had a match in their round of 32. They knocked out Arturo and Iglesias in 3 sets to get here today. So Triay and Brea will face Guinart and Virseda, who got through in 3 sets to book their place in the quarter-final. The winner here will either face Facio, Eugenio or Galera Goenaga in the quarter-final. Which could mean a semi-final matchup here between SANCHEZ, USTERO and Triay and Brea. ORSI, 34-year-old from Rome. Who won a FIP Silver in April alongside Padel. FIP Silver as well earlier in March, but with a different player from Manquillo, and she's the highest ranked Italian player that competes, although Julia Dal Pozo is chasing behind. She's a left-handed player. Alongside here, Padel from Cartagena, who was playing with Martina Fascio up until the Miami P1, then coming together with ORSI. 12 career titles, Patricia. She is an unbelievable reference in the paddle world.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Last final she made was the Italy Major in 2024 against SANCHEZ and Paula Josemaria. Won numerous championships for Spain. But this pair looking for a place in the quarterfinal, the first time in 2026, facing SANCHEZ and Andrea USTERO. The third seeds, SANCHEZ, a former world #1, who had that season, her last season of 5 alongside Paula Josemaria last year, and is looking to get some consistent results here with Andrea USTERO. They won the Riyadh P1 at the start of the year, then made the final in Gijón, but then hadn't made a final since the Italy Major last week. It took place just on Sunday, so they've had a little bit of rest before coming back and playing in this round of 16. Alongside her, Andrea USTERO, who has arguably one of the best smashes on the circuit. Absolutely textbook, absolutely brilliant. She made history in 2025 as the youngest player in Premier Padel history to win a title. That was the Bordeaux P2 with Sofia Araujo. Making their debut in this tournament after a successful, tough week in Rome with Ángel González on the bench for SANCHEZ and USTERO.
Fin del peloteo, el partido ahora comienza en 1 minuto.
Juanma Rodriguez on the bench there. ORSI and LLAGUNO. This is the Valencia P1. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the action. For a place in the quarterfinal, it is ORSI, LLAGUNO taking on SANCHEZ and USTERO.
Esa parte. Después, la idea de cuando estamos en el fondo, todo lo que vos puedas, sin ser obligado, es decir, vos te podés apoyar en el hogar y de ahí te salís a repetir para acá, o para allá, perfecto. Cuando vos lo puedas calcular ese globo y todos los globos que sean medio rectos. Bien, vos iguales.
Al final sabemos que va a jugar lineal. Si el globo tiene calidad, puede que quede así. Si no, ya sabes.
Música, por favor. Va a dar comienzo al partido. Al servicio, Carolina ORSI. Out. 15-0, 50 love.
ORSI LLAGUNO will be looking for a fast start.
30-0, 30 love.
knowing Sanchez and USTERO are the favourites as the third seeds, but they've already caused a bit of an upset of a higher seeded pair as they knocked out Osorro and Iglesias. Some other upsets as well in the early rounds of this Valencia P1. Ale Salazar and Ale Alonso were pushed aside. 6-1-6 love by Facio and Eugenio. Never got into a rhythm. Looked pretty off the mark, to be honest, for the 7th seeds. Also, we said goodbye to Nuri Rodriguez and Giulia Dal Pozo, who got to the semi-final of the Italy Major. They were beaten by Araceli Martinez and Laura Luján in an intense 3-set battle. They're actually up 5-2 in the second set before the comeback of Martinez and Luján. Stays in from LLAGUNO.
Out.
But just out from Sanchez.
40-15, 40-15. (40-30, 40-30).
Out it goes from ORSI to win a first service game. Important to start with a bit of momentum here for the Spanish-Italian duo, as Angel Gonzalez scribbles in his notes, and this is La Fonteta, the venue that is holding this tournament. Of course, a lot of history here in Valencia with Padel. Professional Padel Tour events first started back in 2013, ran through to 2023. Ari Sanchez has been a champion here in Valencia a number of times, but could she be for the first time with Premier Padel and with Andrea USTERO?
Al servicio Ariana Sánchez. Out. 15-0, 15 long. Out. 30-0, 30 long. (40-0, 40 long).
And a quick love game, a beautiful bajada from Andrea USTERO.
Sánchez, un juego iguales, one game more.
One apiece in this first set. With a place in the quarterfinals up for grabs.
Servicio Patricia.
After this, we have our second seeds, Jose Maria and Gonzalez, taking on Velasco and Barrera. Just out in that viewer down the line from USTERO.
15-0, 15 love.
But LLAGUNO referencing female paddle world. Formed a successful duo alongside Lucia Saiz.
15 on.
Now playing with Caro Orsi, who's had a mixed number of pairs. Failed to find the real consistency she was after. Played with Araceli Martinez at the start of the season, who we saw produce that spectacular comeback to knock out Rodriguez and Del Pozzo.
Out. 30-15. 30-15.
And I wonder if Sanchez and USTERO have had a couple of days to recover now. You'd like to think so. It was one of the most high adrenaline, toughest mental battles that I've ever seen out there on court in that women's semi-final. And here is Carolina Orsi with a smash down the middle. There's the firepower from the Italian. We're on serve here in this first set, 2-1.
Quiero un poquito más de movilidad. Segundo, el globo. Hemos hablado que si el globo va bien tirado, bien, pero si no, tiene que ir hacia abajo. O sea, tampoco quiero que todo el rato estés ahí emperrada en esto. Y aparte, tiene que haber algo de contragolpe. Si no, me quedo tirando globos, se me va a plantar a mitad de pista y alguna me va a zumbar. ¿Vale? Es decir, o algún globo va por el rápido centro y voy a bloquearle, o con los rebotes de la pared le intento hacer cosas. ¿Vale? Va, un poco más. Y hay que darnos un jueguito en defensa sólido. De decir, 8 bolas, 9 bolas, ¿va? Y ya salir de ahí. Luego un ataque bien presionado por
Vale, otra cosa. Quiero que jueguen a buscarlo, a tenerlo, a quererlo. Si jugamos a ver qué pasa, tenemos menos chances. Hay un par de veces que bajamos bien la pelota. Claro, vamos a estar atentos a eso, ¿vale? Bien, Carito, haceme bien la pausa, apoyando la bola.
Al servicio, Andrea USTERO. Out. 15-0, 15 long.
Andrea USTERO, a fantastic, unpredictable player. She is only 19 years old, that plays with a head wise beyond her years. What a precise lob into the corner. Softer bajada. She now comes in firing.
$30-0, 30 love.
Oh, into the net there from Andrea USTERO.
30-15, 30-15.
But you can see the power that she's got and what she's trying to unleash here. The lefty in this pair with Ari Sanchez, Magic Ari, as she's sometimes referred to. Some of the shots that she's able to bring out, but Andrea USTERO
40-15, 40-15.
full of energy in these opening exchanges of the first set. Just got to be careful there, Andrea USTERO. She's got so much energy and so much fight. Consistency is the one thing we just need a little bit more of. Player from Barcelona. But they'll just be getting used to this court as well. Remember, making their debut here, whereas ORSI and LLAGUNO have already played here in Valencia. Just glides out from USTERO. Another error from her.
Iguales, use. Ventaja LLAGUNO ORSI.
Break point for ORSI and LLAGUNO. This is not how Sanchez and USTERO want to start in Valencia. Bajada from USTERO. This time is perfect.
Iguales, second use. Segunda ventaja, USTERO Sánchez.
Advantage back in favour of Sanchez and USTERO. LLAGUNO with an absolutely spectacular angle. Smokes it past Sanchez, and we have our first star point. A sudden death point here. Players well used to this by now. It's a next point wins, and Orsi has said, I'm going to receive this. But the star point is won importantly here by SANCHEZ and USTERO
Dos juegos iguales.
on serve in this first set. 2 games all.
Out. 15-0, 15 love. Out. Iguales, 15 all.
Lovely vibra down the line from USTERO, but then just comes in a little bit high on the volley.
30-15, 30-15.
Good calm play here from LLAGUNO. SANCHEZ. Lifted up by USTERO, a nice little lob over LLAGUNO. ORSI with the pace. USTERO's wise to it up at the net. Into the hands of SANCHEZ, who just beautifully floats that down.
30 iguales, 30 all. Hold. Out. 40-30, 40-30. Out. Iguales, Dios. Out.
A chance to break here for the third seeds.
Ventaja USTERO Sánchez.
USTERO with the bajada. It's well blocked by ORSI. Excellent defense by Andrea USTERO, and it's into the net from Carolina ORSI. It's a break for SANCHEZ and USTERO.
Que ganan por 3-2. Daily 3 games to 2.
Cuando Ari empiece a tirar el globo a Pati, quiero que te das para arriba, para que ni siquiera te cambien el este. No siempre, porque te va a tirar una bandeja de mierda, ¿vale? Pero para que también Ari empiece a entrar en el juego y dominando, ¿vale? Si ya le subes, le quita la posibilidad de que te juegue la bandeja paralela, ¿vale? Otra cosa, todas las transiciones que haces, que están perfectamente hechas, quieren entrar con la volea cortada. Esa volea ya es plana, las tienes delante, tienes que darle velocidad o jugarle a los espacios. Ahí no quieren meterle efecto, ¿vale? Es lo único que tienes que resolver. Y luego, si no te da para apretar esa bola, la cortas y ya está. Y sigues con la jugada, sigues con la transición. Pero ahí es donde tienes que reducir el reloj forzado.
Todas las que he fallado, o sea, le quedaban.
Estaban perfectas. Claro, pero para mí, la bola me queda aquí y ella quieres entrar así.
Sí,
Y esa
pero
bola es
son
entrar así.
errores
Ya
buenos.
está.
No es la culpa mía, pero se tiran al centro. Y si se dan cuenta del start point que bloquea a vos y ella viene lejos, vuelvan a tirarse al centro. Claro, no replieguen, ciérrenle la cancha. ¿Vale? Lo están haciendo perfecto. Escúchame, se quedan en la misma idea. Me quedo ahí, ¿vale? Y las ataco. Las tengo que ir a atacar, ¿vale? Esa pista va a descargar con el globo paralelo. Mantenés jugar, libre. O paralelo o le tiras a él. ¿Vale? Va muy bien, ¿eh? Va. Claro, positiva, ¿eh? Va.
Pero 15 love 15. Iguales, 15 all. Oh! 15-30, 15-30.
Well read here by LLAGUNO up at the net. Into it though from ORSI.
30 iguales, 30 all.
Great get from Andrea USTERO. Look at that bajada from Ari SANCHEZ, but it's blocked by ORSI. And the second one is out. And she's getting frustrated. He's got to try and keep in this mentally, ORSI.
iguales News. Out. Ventaja USTERO Sánchez. USTERO Sánchez que ganan por 4-2 de Elite 4 Games Tour.
The break consolidated by Sanchez and USTERO. Who will likely be looking to spend as little time on court as possible here in Valencia on their way through the competition. Good serve from LLAGUNO, right into the corner. On the front foot now. Importantly, getting up and winning the net. ORSI. Tall figure is ORSI. But a couple of those where Andrea USTERO is firing it straight towards her body. Little time to react. And it's deflecting out. But a beautiful angle from LLAGUNO.
.30-15, 30-15.
Another good point here for ORSI and LLAGUNO.
40-15, 4-15.
And an important game for ORSI and LLAGUNO as they continue to try and challenge Sanchez and USTERO. Who lead one break up, 4-3. Look at that kick smash from ORSI. Nothing Ari Sanchez can do about that.
Mati, la bajada de velocidad no tira fuerte, pero sí que direcciona bien.
Tengo que plantarme ahí.
Yo para mí
no, la del medio me la he comido porque esta pensaba, o sea, pensaba que iba a darle, pero la otra la tengo que tapar.
Yo arriesgaría la posición un poco, me metería un poco más adelante y le regalaría el globo. Luego ya llegaré o cogeré o haré bajada yo, ¿vale? Pero ahí arriesgar un poco la posición. El resto para mí está bien, ¿eh? Lo estáis haciendo bien. Perfecto. Lo único, ella te canta a veces que está atrás, porque está atrás, pero en el último momento, ORSI, en el último momento te pega el paso, ¿vale? Que lo sepas.
Ya no, hay una que le canta un Mario.
No, pero lo hace al final, ¿eh? Lo hace al final, o sea que no te preocupes, porque no te da a ti tampoco para cantarlo, ¿vale? O sea,
Vale, seguir igual,
lo digo, pero para que lo tengas en la cabeza, aunque te diga ahí atrás, que sabes que te puede pegar el paso.
Una pelota, dale alguna para abajo. Ya sabes, normal. No le tires chiquitito porque te va a dejar botar la pelota. Dale normal, suave. Dale, en algún
Slotted down into the corner, past Sanchez.
Pero 15, love 15.
Look at that backhand volley by Sanchez that caused all kinds of trouble against Bea Gonzalez in that semi-final. She slices it over to the fence. In comes Andrea USTERO. It's really well blocked by LLAGUNO. USTERO. She winds up for the smash. It stays in. Contra pared from ORSI is out.
15 iguales, 15 all. Treinta 15, 30-15. Out. 40-15, 40-15.
Lob on the diagonal towards ORSI. Little chiquita. Try and open up the court. Well read here in the corner by ORSI. USTERO winds up for the smash to win the game. That is when Andrea USTERO, well, she's unstoppable. It is a textbook smash. Absolutely perfect from the 19-year-old. Flies out from ORSI.
Pero 15, love 15. Iguales, 15 all.
ORSI with the angle past Ariana Sanchez. Andrea USTERO does impeccably well in that defense, and then it's a little fake there from ORSI. Ari Sanchez slots it down, excellent block.
30 iguales, 30 all.
Sanchez plays it calmly. Into the hands of Andrea USTERO. Break point and a set point for the team of Angel Gonzalez.
30, 40.
Great block by ORSI. Sanchez switches back over to the left. And drives it down the line. Block from USTERO. Well picked up here by Carla ORSI, but it's out. And the set goes to Sanchez and USTERO.
6-3. Bolas nuevas, por favor. New ball,
6
please.
games to 3.
Ese globo a palo. Tienes que subir, como está subiendo. Acuérdate, el globo que vaya bueno, o por lo menos, si no te da...
¿Sabes lo que le molesta? El que hacer así que vamos.
O por lo menos, si no te da para hacer en esa, ¿vale? Cuando veas que aquí tiene una bola que es relativamente cómoda, te empiezas a poner por delante de ahí, ¿vale?
Tengo que ir a buscar la segunda pelota, esa es mi idea. Dale, va. Están haciéndolo bien, búsquenlo un poquito más, búsquenlo un poquito más. Y después, mírame, a mí me parece que vos lo estás haciendo muy bien. El partido. Si yo ya le tiré 4 globos a la placa, ya se va a parar atrás. Tírale una pelota, te la vengo pidiendo hace 4 cambios. Tírame una. Animate. ¿Vale? Lo mismo la bajada de pared. La placa viene muy cerca. O tiro o voy por arriba. Pero tirá. Tenés la confianza para tirar. Si te queda la pelota para tirar, tirá. No hay problema. Si no, arrancá con tu plan. Porque de esa bola vos sabés que no está ahí. De tu bajada de pared los pibas están cerca. ¿Vale? Dale.
So 40 minutes for Sanchez and USTERO to take the first set. Exactly the same number of unforced errors, but higher winners, higher smashes. And they took the opportunities to break when they had them to win the first set. 6-3.
Toma el asiento, por favor.
That
Gracias.
smash from Andrea USTERO proving
Gracias.
decisive in this pair. As we'll have new balls as we come back out. Be a little bit livelier on a medium-paced court, slower than it was in Rome. I was outdoors and very hot, but should be quicker than Buenos Aires, the tournament before that. It was cold.
Pero 15 love 15.
Also indoors, but very cold. We saw people in their blankets and their hats in the stadium. But what a tournament that was as well. It was round of 16 in Buenos Aires for Carla ORSI and LLAGUNO.
Pero 30 love 30.
And Ari Sanchez. Andrea USTERO, it was a semi-final. Look at that pace from Ari Sanchez, but what a block from Carolina Orsi. Highest ranked Italian player, closely followed by Giulia Dal Posso, then Giorgia Marchetti. Ustero with a fake, it's well read by Orsi.
15-30, 15-30. Out. 30 iguales, 30 all.
Viola down the line from Ustero. She tries to switch it up on the diagonal.
30-40, 30-40.
Breakpoint chance for Orsi and LLAGUNO. And they get the break as it's slotted past the reverse of Ariana Sanchez. And a good start then in this second set for Orsi and LLAGUNO. La Fonteta is our venue for this first edition of the Valencia P1, usually the home of the Valencia basketball team.
Al servicio,
And
Carolina Orsi.
it's been a good week so far. We played the round of 32, the second round across 2 days. Just 3 courts in play, which meant a little bit more rest for some of the players, especially in the men's draw coming in after Rome. But we're back on track now. We'll have our quarterfinals tomorrow, semi-finals on Saturday, and the final here on Sunday, and it's top 10 of 24. On the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, of course, that last one being the Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona in December. And if you can get there, it is a real spectacle. You're guaranteed to see the best players in the world, because it's the top 16 in the FIP race ranking that will be there competing. Ustero. Orsi, she's there for a little touch, but it's back to her own side.
15 iguales, 15 all. Out. (15-30, 15-30).
Good block by Sanchez. Lob is good from LLAGUNO. They've had really precise lobs, these two, the Spanish-Italian pair, but it will now be 2 breakpoint chances for Sanchez and Ustero. Good stretch by Sanchez. Looking Looking for that fence again. LLAGUNO putting pressure on the volley. Lob from Sanchez, who now switches it up towards ORSI. And they get the break straight back here.
Juego USTERO Sánchez. Un juego iguales. One game all. Al servicio, Andrea USTERO. Quince 0, 15 love. Quince iguales, 15 all. Quince 30, 15 30.
Just comes round a little bit too much on that, Sanchez, hoping that it might just drop in. Good control from USTERO. Great block from ORSI. USTERO. She's so explosive, Andrea USTERO.
30 iguales, 30 all.
She's only 19. There is no ceiling for her at the minute. She's very openly spoke about ambitions to be world #1. ORSI. Carolina ORSI giving Andrea USTERO a taste of her own medicine with a fantastic por tres.
30-40, 30-40.
Lifted up into the path of Andrea USTERO. ORSI's doing really well up at the net, though, to block these. It's a break point for ORSI and LLAGUNO. Chiquita from Sanchez to try and open up the court, and it's out from LLAGUNO, and you just feel like when this pair, they're doing all the hard work. And then it's on a return that should be maybe the easy bit. The error's there, and they lose the opportunity to break. Perhaps that's unfair, actually, saying it was easy for Patricia. It was a fast ball low to the back of the court. It's always going to be tricky with the spin as well. Well defended on the double glass from LLAGUNO. Bajada, easily read by ORSI. USTERO comes in firing. Contra pared from ORSI, but it is smoked out the court from Andrea USTERO.
Ventaja USTERO Sánchez.
Look at that save from Patricia.
Iguales, second use.
And it's just into the net from Ari Sanchez.
Segunda ventaja, LLAGUNO ORSI.
And it's a break once again
Juego LLAGUNO ORSI que ganan por
for
2
ORSI.
juegos a 1.
And LLAGUNO, we've had 3 breaks on the bounce at the start of this second set.
Cuando la tenemos que tirar dentro, la tiramos fuera. Ya está. El resto está bien todo cogido, pero tenemos que intentar acertar en el último. Cuando si te vas a subir casi siempre, no te metes la cabeza. Necesito que la primera le juegue solamente blanco. Quiero que le pegues alguna. Para que le quiten un poco la tabla de hacer.
No te quiero dar mucha información porque creo que es peor, pero para que entiendas lo que yo te pido, ¿viste el 15-30 que le pega paralelo a USTERO? Vos tenés la pelota acá que se para, esa pelota, dale uno, normal. No quiero que tire la chiquita, claro, es que vos muchas veces le estás dando la forzada por abajo, la placa viene corriendo porque te ve forzada, claro. Claro, ahí le repetís el globo o tirale fuerte a esa. Pero la que yo te digo normal es la que vos ves que el juego se paró, que vos tenés la pelota en la mano y decís, bueno, ahí ya no, dale, pero escuchá, lo más importante es lo otro, conectate con el partido, jugá vos con tus ideas, con lo que podés llegar a ver, dale, vamos, muy bien, viste, acá le cambiaste el bloqueo. Escúchame, si vamos con el globo Ari, el abierto más alto, porque este lo engancha bien el Bruno.
Al servicio, Patricia LLAGUNO.
So it's been break, break, break at the start of this second set. As Sanchez, she wanted a pop out there, didn't get it. The rally continues. Then she finds the winner.
0-15, love 15.
Out it goes. Andrea USTERO is brought back in by ORSI. But Ari Sanchez saves the day.
0-30, love 30.
USTERO smokes it down into the corner. And look at this again. 3 breakpoint chances straight back for Sanchez and USTERO. The second set's all over the place. LLAGUNO doing her best to defend against Ariana Sanchez. It's in from ORSI, who goes for the contrapared into the hands of Andrea USTERO, who just slices it across. And well, the 4th break in a row now in this second set. 2 games all in this round of 16 in the Valencia P1.
Out. 15-0, 15 love. Out. 30-0, 30 love.
Sanchez USTERO will be keen here to not let their opponents break once more.
Out.
USTERO winds up from a long way back.
30-15, 30-15. $40-15, 40-15. Out.
Just a little bit of lapse of concentration here in these last few points from Andrea USTERO. Sanchez serving, a player with 54 career titles, 18 of those in Premier Padel. And for the first time in this second set, they win a service game, leading 3-2.
Jugando a un nivel constante regular. Eso es lo que nos estaba faltando. Al final, los puntos venían casi más por nosotros que por ella. Entonces, es lo que tenemos que solventar. También defensa, o sea, seguir haciendo exactamente lo que estáis haciendo. Tú alguna vez le abres con el globo, Ari que siga dominando la party, o cuando podáis contragolpear es paciencia y presión al mismo porcentaje. ¿Vale?
Andrea, vamos aquí, ¿eh?
Sí.
Ahora volve, ¿eh? Volve.
Escucha, y lo digo, si ves que algún globo conecta o alguna bola queda fácil, empieza a presionar, ¿vale? No quiero que te quedes ahí, ¿ok? Vale. Y lo mismo, Ari, si algún globo tira a Andrea y va con una pati, le subes también, ¿vale? Quiero que no Que le quitemos rápido la red.
Un paso para atrás antes. Entonces, apoyémonos en la volea, le jugamos un poquito para encontrar el espacio por atrás. Si la tiramos enseguida para arriba, la placa ya sabe. Empieza a ganar calidad en eso porque va por anticipación. Entonces, anímense a jugarle un poquito. Muévele, pim, pam, pum. Globo a Ari, globo para allá. ¿Entienden? Porque si caen en la trampa, están cayendo en la trampa de su propia estrategia. ¿Entendés? Pero si viste que alguna, ya después, claro. Y atacar el globo. Cuando le encontrás el globo, atacáselo. Va.
So the first time Sanchez and USTERO have managed to win a service game in this second set.
0-15, love 15.
But I wouldn't put an upset past ORSI and LLAGUNO.
Out. 0-30, love 30.
They came back from behind from losing the first set against Osorro and Iglesias in the first round. They look like they're enjoying it though here. Nice smile on the face of LLAGUNO. They'll know that they're the underdogs coming into this. Lob down the line. Remains in from USTERO. Oh, and look at that absolute beauty from the 19-year-old to give them 3 opportunities to break. She fools LLAGUNO. As Juanma Rodriguez scheming to see what he can do here. ORSI. Little touch, and it's out of the door from Andrea USTERO to win the break. She is so careful not to touch the net.
They leave 4 games to do.
What a point from USTERO.
Quince 0, 15 love.
There's that backhand slice from Ari Sanchez that caused all kinds of problems for Brea Gonzalez in the Italy Major semi-final. LLAGUNO obviously studied that a little. She was wise to it. Great block there from ORSI, and again now from LLAGUNO, but it's out.
Treinta 0, 30 love. 30-15, 30-15.
Good lob by LLAGUNO, trying to get them out of trouble at the back of the court. Now down the line. Good block from ORSI. So good from USTERO on that lob.
Out.
Is precise. Bang in the corner.
40-15, 40-15.
LLAGUNO tries her best to scoop it out, but it's long. And here's a chance for SANCHEZ USTERO to really assert their dominance in this second set. SANCHEZ with the power. Nice angle from ORSI. As it bounces in the corner from SANCHEZ, and it's tricky there for Carla ORSI. But SANCHEZ USTERO, a convincing lead on their way to a quarter-final here.
Bien, que no puedo decir nada más, estáis jugando muy bien, ¿no? Hay que seguir haciendo exactamente lo mismo. ¿Eh? Sí. Hay que salir a hacer exactamente lo mismo, pero exactamente igual, no cambia nada, estáis jugando muy bien ahora mismo.
Vieron 2 veces. Vamos a intentar confiar un poquito, vamos a jugar primero nuestro juego. Quiero que te concentres otra vez. Con el globo USTERO grande, largo. No importa, escúchame. No te hace nada, amor, pero nosotros está suelta porque le jugamos a 4 metros. Me tirás, escúchame. Mírame, va a estar suelta, así todo arriba se cae mal. Pero, vale, pero escúchame. Le rompimos 2 veces el daño, tan suelta no está. Haceme caso a mí, vamos a morir con una. Le tirás el globo, pero no le das presiones. Entonces, concentrate primero con el globo. Una vez que te sale bien, le salís a buscar el bloqueo. Y vos te conectás con él. Vale, porque te puede descargar paralelo o si ella toca, necesito que te metas. Vamos, dale, va.
En silencio, por favor, gracias.
Smash from ORSI is collected by SANCHEZ.
Pero 15, low 15. Pero 30, love 30.
Lovely on that cross court into the fence from LLAGUNO.
15-30, 15-30.
Giving Ari SANCHEZ a bit of a taste of one of her signature shots. ORSI poised at the net as SANCHEZ is sure that Andrea USTERO is going to defend those ones. Softer bajada. And a chiquita on response from USTERO. USTERO with the smash. ORSI gets a touch. What a rally here. Well over 40 seconds now as Ariana Sanchez. She finds the winner
15-40, 15-40.
to give the Catalonian pair 2 match points.
Out.
One of them missed.
30-40, 30-40.
Not looking too phased here, Andrea USTERO. Just bounces in from LLAGUNO. Ari Sanchez is down on the floor. Lifts it up towards ORSI. It's out from Ariana Sanchez, and they've missed 2 chances to win the match.
Iguales. Deuce.
Ari Sanchez with the tancletazo as she points at her teammate. They will have another opportunity at the match point, number 3. And it's another match point saved by ORSI.
Iguales. Second deuce.
Andrea USTERO saves it. You feel like LLAGUNO could have punished there a little bit more.
Out.
And they will have match point number 4.
Segunda ventaja, USTERO Sánchez. Empieza Cristales, por favor.
One more match point chance here for SANCHEZ and USTERO. And there it is. On the fourth opportunity, game, set and match. To Ariana SANCHEZ and Andrea USTERO, the third seeds are through to a quarter-final here in the first edition of the Valencia P1. Two quite different sets. There were many breaks in this second, as both pairs struggled to find that bit of consistency in the first 4 games of this set. Then a breakthrough moment at 4-2 for SANCHEZ and USTERO, who book their place in the quarter-final. And it's the end of the road for ORSI and LLAGUNO, who caused the upset, knocking out USTERO and Iglesias in 3 sets in the first round, but they couldn't do it again. A solid pair for SANCHEZ and USTERO. That's the second of 7 matches today on this centre court here at La Fonteta. As next up we'll have Jimena Velasco and Marta Barrera taking on Paula Jose Maria and Bea Gonzalez, the second seeds. After that we turn our attention to the men of Lebron, Augsburger taking on Viestro and Chingotto. Before our top 3 men's seeds in action later on this afternoon. A minute shorter than the first set then for that second. Few run for USTERO's ORSI and LLAGUNO. And the winners all in favour of SANCHEZ and USTERO, who took 4 possible breaks out of 7. And that smash from Andrea USTERO once again decisive in this victory. Another quarter-final then. And another failed chance to pass through a round of 16 for ORSI and LLAGUNO. And so, SANCHEZ USTERO, well, they will face Caldera and Goenaga in the quarterfinals. They knocked out Facio and Eugenio in 3 sets. This is the quarterfinal. On this side of the door, Triay Brea take on Inart and Mercedes. So will we have a semi-final matchup between Gemma Triay and Delfina Brea and Ari SANCHEZ and Andrea USTERO? Well, that would be a rematch of the Italy major final. Thank you for joining me. I've been Emily Kilmer, but don't go anywhere. There is plenty more action on the way next.
Welcome back to the Valencia P1. Welcome back to La Fonteta, as up next it is up to Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria to retool after that dramatic and historic loss in the Italy Major semi-final. The last time these two stepped on courts, we witnessed the longest match in Premier Padel history. In fact, it was the longest match since we've been playing in 3 sets rather than a best of 5, which has happened for about 10 or so years. It was an incredible marathon of an encounter, and they've had about 5 days now to recover from that, and now they will go again. Their rivals in that match, Sanchez and Andrea USTERO, have just secured their tickets into the quarterfinals. Now it is up to Bea and Paula to beat Jimena Velasco and Marta Barrera, who Ari and Andrea beat in the quarterfinals last week at the Italy Major. It was their best results as a pairing. Velasco and Barrera, 2 hugely exciting young Spanish players. We'll have to make it count here on what I think is fair to say is an intermediate court in terms of how fast/slow it is. And here they come. Their 22-match winning streak snapped. Leveling but not breaking the longest women's winning streak in Premier Padel history. But still, having won 5 of the last 7 tournaments, or 5 of the last 6 tournaments, I should say, you would fancy them as the overwhelming favorites in this encounter. All players out on courts as we are ready. We are ready for the 3rd match of the day. The number 1 and the number 3 seed have already done what they had to do. This is the other side of the bracket. So if they get to the semi-finals and if there are no big upsets here, Bea and Paula would be up against Araujo and Fernandez.
Si las 4 estáis de acuerdo, no tengo ningún problema en rectificar. Recordad que tenéis 2 revisiones de vídeo por cada set, ¿vale? Venga, pues vamos allá. ¿Mundo o bola? ¿Mundo para vosotras? Me mata de cada manera, tiene cualquier cosa, ¿sabes? Mundo esta. Resto, saque. Vale.
Toss taken care of, and we're having a look at the bottom half of the draw here. We're all the way at the bottom here, so whoever wins this one will take on either Ortega and Calvo or Aricañellas and Lea Godalier. Tomorrow's quarterfinals. At the top there, you can see Fernandez and Araujo potentially up against Ricardo Jensen. That would be a pretty significant quarterfinal, the one of Claudia and Sofia against Tamara and Claudia, because they're kind of hunting them down in the race. There's only about 400 points difference. And if Araujo and Fernandez are not careful, they could lose their number 4 seed. And of course, if you drop out of the top 4, that means you'll always have to play someone in the top 4 in the quarterfinals. And that is a significant disadvantage, of course. Barrera and Velasco having themselves a good season, like I said. In the race, they are joint 21st. Quarterfinals at the Italy Major has given them big points, 360 points each. By far and away their best results of the season. They've not had another tournament that's given them even 100 points, let alone 360. But Marta Barrera, still only 21 years old. Of course, played for quite a long time by the side of Marta Caparrós. An aggressive player. But still someone who needs to find a little bit more consistency on her day. Can be devastating, though. Has a lot of different shots and different tricks in her arsenal. Same can be said for her lefty partner, Jimena Velasco, an aggressive left-handed, right-sided player. Paula Jose Maria, as the years have gone on, has kind of become less and less aggressive, although, of course, she still has that big-time overhead smash should she need it. But in the current partnership with Bea Gonzalez, it really has been more about Bea taking most of the shots in the middle, taking most of the smashes in the middle. But Paula Jose Maria is a thoroughbred champion, a two-time #1 of the world for a reason. Jose Maria, who recently made it to half a century in terms of titles won. Bea Gonzalez, still only 24 years old, has had that record for a while now as the most successful player of all time to have never been #1 of the world. And of course, they'd like to change that fact this season. But after their semi-final loss in Rome, they are now about 800 points behind Triay and Brea, looking at the race. So the race, the rankings for this season alone. Brea and Triay on 6,080 points each. Fernandez and Jose Maria in second place on 5,240. So the difference is 840 points. That just shows you the importance of peaking in the majors and peaking at the right time. Gonzalez historically has really struggled at majors for whatever reason. She did win the Mexico major, of course, at the end of last year, but that was the only time she's ever been in the final of one, let alone won one. Curiously enough, she would then go on to win the Premier Padel finals as well with Claudia Fernandez. But it has become a bit of a pattern for her. And it's a pattern that I'm sure she would love to break this season. Because needless to say, in those 4 tournaments where you can win 2,000 points in each, those are the ones where you want to peak. I mean, it's literally worth the same as winning 2 P1s or more than 3 P2s in terms of how much the points distribution is.
Pero empezamos con los 2 globos paralelos, ¿vale? Muy paralelos, ¿vale? Vamos chiquitas, vamos chiquitas, confíen, confíen, y no tengan problemas.
Por favor, en nosotras. Vamos.
Comienza el partido.
A lot of chats with Barrera and Velasco about playing parallel lobs. Let's see what happens then. Paula Jose Maria gets us underway. Lovely serve and volley.
15-0, 15 love.
Maria. Lovely bajada from Paula Jose Maria.
30-0.
My name is
Very
Nicholas
low.
Cuartas von Ufford, by the way. Thanking you very much for being with us during our Premier Paddle coverage of this Valencia P1 at La Fonteta. Barrera lets fly for the first time. I think that touched Paula. It did on its way through.
30-15, 30-15.
La Fonteta, of course, normally a different venue, not a purpose-built paddle venue, as few are. But this place oozes history in this sport. And we're very happy to have it back on the calendar after 3 years away.
40-15, 40-15.
The interesting thing about the race, so about the calendar really as a whole, is that it's quite backloaded because of course, the postponement of the Qatar Major, because of force majeure, really, more than anything else. And the Kuwait P1 being upgraded to a major. That means that we'll only have one major until September, and then we have 3 of them in the last couple months of the season. Gonzalez is trying to undo Barrera here. Taking her to the middle. Good lob over Jose Maria, who plays a hard rulo to seal the first game. But yeah, a symptom of 3 more majors being played from September onwards. So like I said, in the last kind of 3.5 months of the season, that basically means that it doesn't really matter too much. Of course, it does matter, but not as much if you play a bad or subpar first 6-7 months of the season. If you peak at the right time, say you're 5,000 points behind or more in the rankings, and then in September you hit unbelievable form. You win the Paris Major, you win the Kuwait Major, you win the Mexico Major. That's 6,000 points right there, just from those 3 tournaments alone. Speaking of the end of the season, there you have it in your picture. The Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Finals starting yesterday, exactly in half a year. If you want to get your tickets, follow the link that was up there in your picture. Scroll back maybe a couple seconds and get yours now. And I'll see you there maybe at the Palau Sant Jordi. Lovely way to bring it down from Jimena Velasco meanwhile. Velasco. Over Bea Gonzalez contra pared lob, and that means Bea will fire. It's a miss hit though from Bea. And Barrera can hit it back at her.
30-0, 30 low.
The fake is a thing of beauty from Jimena Velasco.
40-0, 40 low.
Velasco, another one of those players like Barrera, who's still so young, or maybe a Lorena Rufo, who's been around for ages and is still so young. And is kind of, in a way, a bit of a veteran on tour. Although she is 21 years old. These are players that have been around and playing in main draws, really, since they were 16, 17 years old. And of course, the most extreme example of that is Brea González herself. Great stuff here.
40-30, 40-30. Iguales, Dios.
Lovely, lovely play here. And they're starting to come good. They're starting to come alive.
Ventaja con María González.
First break point of the match now, and it looked like a good serve game from Velasco and Barrera. Oh, but just like that, right on cue. An unforced error from Marta Barrera. That gives the first break of the match to José María González.
Al servicio Beatriz González. Pero 15, la 15.
Incredible play once more. There's González Sr., the off-court partner of Brea. Everyone watching on. As everyone will know that this will not be a foregone conclusion, not at all. Big time. Really, really big time.
30 iguales, 30 all. 40-30, 40-30.
Jose Maria is now off the mark to get us back to juice. Struggling with the consolidation of the break. Gonzalez fakes the smash beautifully, but it's all about the setup work, if you ask me.
Ventaja José María González. Juego José María González que ganan por 3-0.
They consolidate their break and they take a clear 3-0 lead. Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria. Bea patiently letting this fall off double glass. And again, it's the blocking that the youngsters are struggling with.
Bien, esta, mírenme. Estamos en la red esta. Fuerte y raspada. Pruébenmela al medio. Más. O sea, arriesguenme un poquito. Quiero probar. Vamos a probar ahí un poco, dale.
Vamos, Paula.
Bien, escuchá. El del paralelo ya funciona. Ahora dame 1 o 2 metros en el del diagonal. Vos ocupate de eso. Escuchá. En la que está yendo de atrás para adelante. Ya en la última parte ya hiciste 3 o 4. Dame 5 o 6. Un poco más. Aparte ya me probaste uno de los saltos. Probame otro. Dale que están bien, Vamos, venga. Entramos enfocadas otra vez, en el laburo. Vamos. Las dos vienen enfocadas. Pero da igual, vamos a intentarlo. Le pegas un grito y Gemma deja. Y si es al revés, al revés.
Y para mí, hay que ver bien quién sale. Si ve esta para pegarle por 3, o a la sexta, por favor, yo, porque le voy a pegar fuerte para adelante.
Vale, vamos. Chiquitas, lo primero nuestro saque, Vamos a nuestro saque. Acuérdate, cuando no tengamos ventaja, nos tenemos para el chico, le damos la pelota, ¿vale? Ordi, muy bien esa jugada, Vamos, vale, ahora me vas a meter.
Al servicio, Marta Barrera. Jueguen. $15-0, 15 love. 30-0, 30 love. $30-15, 30-15. 30 iguales, 30 all.
Three games to nothing, and Velasco and Barrera again are finding themselves in a spot of trouble here.
Iguales, deuce.
Barrera and Velasco. I mean, the tactic they're employing here is kind of playing into the hands of Jose Maria and Gonzalez. The 2 seed like to play with tempo. So if you're going to play into their hand like that, you best come correct. And Velasco with the rulo, surprising Jose Maria, but then in steps Brea. And a punch out of courts from Jose Maria to go with it. Beautiful combination finish.
Ventaja Jose María González.
Paula Jose Maria celebrates greatly as they get their second break of the match, making it 4 games to nothing.
Pero 15, no 15. Pero 30, los 30.
Good save, good get. Oh, and overcooked. Just plain and simply overcooked there from Barrera.
30, 15, 30.
It's a gorgeous return. Always looking for the fences are Barrera and Velasco, and that time
15, 40, 15, 40.
it played beautifully into their hands.
30-40, 30-40.
Brea with the big-time lob. So they're facing their first break point. That's going out. That's going way out.
Iguales, Dios.
Big-time pickup. Somehow, by Velasco. Now has to let this fall onto her backhand. Brea. It's Maria from the backcourt. Velasco still. Here's Brea in transition. Couple of chiquitas to the backhand of Barrera. But a good block into backcourt from Velasco.
Ventaja Velasco Barrera.
And now they do take the break back. Amazingly, they do. Being broken 2 times in a row, but now they're back on side.
Bueno, vamos con el resto por la derecha de Jimena. Vamos un poquito fuerte a la derecha de Jimena y ahí ya salieron 4 o 5 de los que estamos buscando, estuvieron buenos. Ahora cuando lo hagan y ya arrancan con el globo por allá, ahora me van. Ahora me van. ¿Cómo te pueden dar cuenta? Primero, porque el globo ven que viaja bien. Por eso no es tan fuerte. La bajada de pared va 4 veces más fuerte que eso. Si vos vas solamente a cubrir esta, te pasa por el medio y la bola te queda de bajada de pared. Dale, va. Y aparte, solamente digo de que verdaderamente veas para practicar. Claro, solo el de practicar. Es más, hasta podemos hacerlo solo cuando vaya Paula. Cuando lo tira Paula.
Luego ya alguna bajada ahora cuando me quede, le voy a tirar a la derecha a Marta porque me tira un par al revés.
Acaba mejor. Sí. Dale,
vamos Paula, vamos a querer este.
Che, los amados va mucho mejor por el medio.
Dice 0, 15 love. Hold.
Beautifully done.
30-0, 30 love. 40-15, 30-15.
Every serve game is constantly under threat here. Yeah, and she steps. I thought it was going out, but using every inch of real estate available to her. Here she is again, Gonzalez. Closing down the angle, playing the drop shot. Well held, though, by Jimena Velasco. Barrera in transition. Here's Velasco again, playing it to body of Gonzalez and getting the result she needed. It's good stuff. Gonzalez puts Barrera off balance. It's not the best lob ever because of that, and Brea can punish her for it.
15-0, 15 love.
Oh, just out of reach. That must be agonizing, the way that dropped just beyond where her racket could get it.
María González, que ganan por 5 juegos a 2 del 5 Games 2-2.
este juego al saque, en todo momento, haya entrado o no, todo el tiempo se notó que lo hicieron. Ahora el resto...
Voy a quedarme yo, me adelanté ahí a la primera por la cara. Me regalé la posición total.
Mira, te lo hago más fácil. Al resto cada una se preocupa de lo suyo. Vamos a intentar ver si le podemos robar la red. Si roban la red, literalmente igual que al saque.
Sí.
Igual, ¿eh?
Sí, pero no sin tener prisa por subir cuando, o sea, viene un globo ahí que estaba esperando.
No, pero escuchá, te lo hago más fácil. Roben la red con bote. Hasta que no robes la red con bote, no subas.
Claro, ya cuando se la robemos ahí vamos con todo.
Sí, que lo está intentando hacer lo que hemos dicho de subirle a la víbora, pero lo elegí mal, ya está.
No pasa nada, no lo hacemos y ya está.
No, sí, me encanta, lo quiero hacer, pero...
Lo hacemos con bote y listo. Dale, va. Venga. ¿Eh? Donde te sientas con más confianza. Estás sacando muy bien. Evidentemente, si le sacas a la derecha bien, te va a colgar el bote.
Jueguen.
Claudio Gilardoni telling Jose Maria and Gonzalez to only take the net with a bounce. So only if you can get a bounce on the Chiquita and a bounce behind them, then come forward or then let them take the net. Otherwise, no dice. Nice hard backhand from Brea to Velasco, who's questioning something.
Iguales, 15 all.
Velasco using the contra pared. Big time smash, but not big enough as Velasco was there to gobble it up from her fellow lefty.
30-15, 30-15.
Jose Maria, again, it's not enough. Again, not enough purchase from Paula Jose Maria.
40-15, 40-15.
Nice lob from Brea under a lot of duress here. Velasco looking to close is Jose Maria. Brea, parallel Vibra, picked up beautifully. Picked up beautifully by Velasco, who's coming alive really here.
Juego Velasco Barrera, Jose María González 30, 15 love. Very love. $40, very love.
Great stuff again from Paula José María. Although this time it is Barrera. Look at that. But it was all about the pressure at net from José María, who just shrugs it off immediately, as they'll have 2 more set points now. Brea and Paula. Brea to seal it. And she does in the best way possible. Bea González seals the opening set, 6-3 por 3. Out of court at La Fonteta. So while they started 2 breaks up, one of them was counter-broken by Velasco and by Barrera, but it wasn't enough. On the second time of asking, they do see out the set. 6-3, Bea and Paula.
Veces practicaron. Casi de 15. Sí. Es un número muy alto, está muy bien.
Sí, y ahí era un globo corto, que me relajé.
Bueno, pero
iba a subir con todo.
¿Te diste cuenta? Bueno, perfecto. ¿Sabes cuál me gusta acá, che? Estoy viendo que ya pasa muchas veces. ¿Viste cuando el globo queda a altura? Cuando no queda tan largo.
Porque físicamente está perfecta, está muy bien, yo me encuentro muy bien. Vamos a mantenernos aquí como sea. Y si fallamos, nos paramos. Y volvemos lo que tenemos.
Venga, che. Volvemos un poco a lo mismo, ¿vale? Si sostenemos el juego, estando tranquilas, muchas veces jugando sin ritmo y así, tenemos mucha ventaja, ¿vale? Y luego hay que seguir lo que hemos hecho. ¿Qué diferencia ha habido del 4-0 al 6-3? Que nuestros fallos han bajado, muchachas. Nuestra calidad de pelota es mejor, ¿vale? Y ahí
Dale,
donde vamos a tener partidos ahí, ¿eh? Vamos nosotros, ¿eh? Vamos a quererlo, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos nosotros, ¿eh? Venga, ¿eh?
Una cosa más que Brea juegue sin pared.
Vale.
Porque le gusta mucho más.
Vamos, ¿eh?
Y tapamos adelante porque viene mucho por abajo. Sí, sí, sí.
Seguir corriendo los remates, ¿eh?
Vamos, ¿eh?
The stats behind the opening sets with more unforced errors, yes, but also 10 more winners and 3 more smashes for José María González, who started the match going 2 breaks up. Just saw it out from there, really, more than anything else. Federico was feeling brave for a second, but then played it more sensibly into bandeja. Some really hard, some pressured volleys, and then the smack to go with it from Paula Jose Maria. Always love it when she goes aggressive. Block from Velasco turns into a drop shot. Off the net cord and onto the body of Brea, who just couldn't react and get out of the way in time. Wild bajada, was never in control there, it felt like.
30 iguales. Periol.
Vamos, vamos.
40-30. 40-30.
That's going out, and it was dipping so much that Jose Maria couldn't react in time. It went up and down off the fence, I do believe. Let's have another look at this. It was so awkward here for Jose Maria. Yeah, the dip, the explosion off the back glass didn't even make its way back to the door, which you usually do get with a por tres.
Al servicio, Paula Jose María. Pero 15, lo 15. Iguales, 15 all.
Brea has a little pop out at the end of a nice rally.
30-15, 30-15.
Just trying to negotiate, just trying to do something really.
40-15.
I'm not sure she should be trying at that stage.
Juego José María González, voleibol. Al servicio Marta Barrera. 15-0, 15 love.
Velasco looks for an instant pop out. Didn't get any purchase though, and now Gonzalez can approach her, can she? The lob is too strong. From La Perla. Not too far away here from her home city of Malaga. I mean, a couple hours away by car, but still. Closer than most tournaments on the calendar. Here's a smash from Velasco. Awkward for Brea, and I think that was wrong side of the court. It was. By the way, viewer, if you do have any questions or comments for any of us here on the broadcast or questions about the players, just want to say hello, make sure to hit us up at Premier Padel on all social media and leave us a comment in the live chat underneath the order of play.
40-15, 40-15.
Wow, that is so impressive from Marta Barrera. Completely nullified the threat of Bea Gonzalez. And to the benches they go with a 2-1 lead.
Ahora, en este juego, vamos a jugar el pádel desde atrás, ¿vale? Vamos a defender muy tranquilas. Y si les pasamos, estamos valientes, ¿vale? Pero vamos a pelotearlas. Bien por arriba o bien por abajo, pero vamos a aguantar los tiempos atrás, ¿vale?
Para mí, lo que ha dicho Marta Paula con la volea está más peligroso.
Está con la volea de revés.
Se presiona muchísimo más que la otra.
Vale. Yo lo que siento es que cada vez que jugamos tranquilos en el fondo en pista, jugamos una bolita, tiramos el globo paralelo, ganamos la red muchas veces.
Matamos el culo y nos sacamos. Estamos atentas a tirar todo por abajo, la dejamos. Y escúchame, y hacemos un punto y vamos a creer y nunca vamos a hacer el siguiente. Lo más importante.
Muy bien, vamos, Vamos. Muy bien, Lo más importante es creer ahora, Vamos, chicas.
Vamos. A no dejarlo pasar. Vamos, todos los puntos. Vamos, Vamos, firme.
Sobre todo, cuando tiremos el globo, metámosle mucha actitud, Porque si tiramos el globo paralelo y a la línea, tenemos media red ganada y adelante estamos muy bien, Nos está funcionando mucho cuando vamos sin ritmo, Más agua.
Para ahora.
Ahí. Vamos.
Al servicio Beatriz González. Jueguen.
Yeah, Velasco and Barrera being told only to remain calm, to not want to take it to their rivals too much, to really build up points and don't go for the jugular, don't go for the winning shot when you haven't done sufficient construction in the build-up. Yeah, there in transition is off. Did you see the way that she nullified her opposition there? That is very, very impressive.
0-30, love 30. Pero 40, love 40.
Facing break points though. Bea Gonzalez gives us a little magic. What an angle she finds here.
Out. 30-40, 30-40.
Oh, it just skips away, and just like that, 3 break points have skipped away from them as well. Yeah, takes a smash and plays it hard to body of Barrera, who has 2 very good blocks. One on the half volley, one on the actual volley. Rulo is held, and Jose Maria will let fly. Is Velasco there in time? She is not.
Ventaja Jose María González.
And it's behind Velasco. 5 points in a row from Love 40 down. Once again, playing with fire. Maybe a slight lapse of concentration, but then the way they got to work is impressive. It really is, it has to be said. Although they won't have liked the fact that they found themselves in that position to begin with.
Love.
Yeah. Velasco makes it difficult, but it's good backcourt defending here, you know. Gonzalez hanging on for dear life, but then the crisp, sliced backhand volley from Velasco to put things to bed.
For love. juego Velasco Barrera, que ganan por 3-2 del 3 Games 2-2.
Porque la tenías girando, luego no te daba para entrar antes de la verja y ya está. Pero en la única cagada, en cierto modo, ha sido el segundo punto. El segundo punto que hemos jugado 6 pelotas seguidas por abajo. Y en alguna hay que tacatá. ¿Vale? Escuchen, volvemos a hacer lo mismo. Les vamos a esperar atrás. Les vamos a esperar atrás. Y estamos tranquilos. Si en alguna, en una repetición de globos, llega Bea con el globo muy colgado, es cuando le das el paso a última hora y le ganamos la posición. Pero bloqueamos para ganar posición. ¿Entendido? Vamos. Vamos nosotros, Vamos, Vamos. Vamos nosotros.
Vamos ahora, vamos.
Escuchen, intentar hablaros mucho cuando después de los juegos aéreos, porque si Bea se empieza a retrasar y Paula se queda adelante, va a querer cortar jugadas. Entonces ahí, salte con un globo, la tienes por delante, salte con un globo paralelo, es muy jodido.
Love.
We're back underway. Velasco and Barrera have been warned about the positioning of Gonzalez and about Jose Maria to really carefully watch when they're patinando, so when they're transitioning forward, when they're eating up yards towards the net, to adjust their shots accordingly. So, for example, that smash earlier from Velasco when Jose Maria is already at net. Brea will let this fall. Hard shot to the parallel. Passing shot. Quick one from Jose Maria. Gonzalez splashes it. And Barrera will play it right back at her. Very similar shots, and Bea's lob is not up to snuff on the turnaround.
40-30, 40-30.
Jose Maria went for sort of a chancletazo, but didn't get nearly enough purchase on it. Jose Maria. And it dips down nicely. It does exactly what Gonzalez would have wanted it to do. By the way, over on court 2, we've got action on courts 2 and 3, but on court 2, Fernandez Araujo, so the number 4 seeds, currently a break down to Araceli Martinez and Laura Luján. Over on court 3, Bergamini Garrido, just like yesterday, a set down, this time against Maxi Arce and Juan Tello. Of course, you can watch all of that action as well across our Premier Padel channel. But if you're a smart viewer, you'll have multiple devices up and running at the same time, so you don't miss a thing of all of the action. Brea nutmegs Velasco, but she gets it back just fine. Jose Maria now. Paula Jose Maria. Sort of a winter smash here from Bea. Plays the gancho parallel. And now fakes a smash, but this court is too bouncy for a fake smash like that. Bea, that's a lot better from Bea González, or is it? Or is it? Jimena Velasco with the last-ditch effort. Well, that looked put to bed. But Velasco refusing to be tucked in here. Look how far she reaches here. To keep that in as well. Oh.
30-0, very low.
Maria basically wanted to smash it onto the fence. Well, she did, but not in a legal manner. Velasco likes the look of that contra pared, or the smash of herself hits double glass and brings Bea back into play. And then Barrera, and here we go again. They've been struggling seeing out games after going up early in them. Oh. Bullets of a bajada from Bea González.
40-30, 40-30.
Lovely bandeja finding its way through and rooting Bea to the spot. Easy does it for Marta Barrera. They lead 4-3. Still no breaks in this second set.
Vale, vamos, escuchen.
Es ahora, ¿eh? Estoy para jugar 5 horas, ¿eh? Es ahora, 5 horas.
Vamos ahora, igual, ¿eh? No cambiamos nada. En este game no cambiamos nada. Seguimos respirando y defendiendo desde atrás. ¿Vale? No me interesa cambiar nada todavía, ¿eh? No me interesa cambiar. Tenemos que repetir el globo paralelo, jugar con los globos paralelos, estar concentradas, sabemos que tenemos que correr todas, pelotear por abajo. Y si subimos en alguna triangulación de globo al bloqueo, tiene que ser al último momento, con la idea de sujetar, no de jugar. ¿Vale? Vamos.
Vamos, ¿eh?
Muy bien.
Vamos primero, vamos primero. Vamos.
Vamos, ¿eh? Muy bien. Muy bien nosotros, ¿eh? Muy bien nosotros.
Primero, quiero ahora, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Oye, eso bien. Eso bien. Vamos, ¿eh? Paciencia.
Dale, Pauli, ¿eh?
Dale que lo tiene. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Venga, paciencia. Vamos, vamos.
Atrás nadie. Vamos, bien, vamos, vamos. Vamos, ¿eh?
15-0, 15 love.
Es hoy, eh? Es hoy. Today is the day. Velasco and Barrera being told, being instructed. Today is the day we mount a rebellion, and why not? We've seen upsets aplenty. We've seen so many of the top seeds struggling here in Valencia. I don't know if it's something in the water, maybe it's the oranges, maybe it's the paella around here,
Very love.
or something about this Fonteta that is making this tournament ripe for a lot of upsets.
Treinta 15, 30-15.
Tiene que entrar al revés. Bien las dos, mira.
Sí, María. Yeah, sends it back at Barrera, having to block a couple times. Velasco chasing it all the way, closing this gap as well. And Brea surely will now finish things off, or will she? No, Barrera, but she clatters it into the net, so point over. Well, tip of the cap for the way they are defending here.
40-15, 40-15. Juego José María González. 4 juegos iguales. 4 games all.
4 games all.
Primer servicio. Pero 15, no 15.
Barrera, double glass again. They're not trying to get por treses here. They're just trying to move their opponents out of the way. Jose Maria with a fake of dreams. With a fake of dreams, Paula Jose Maria.
0-30, love 30. Primer servicio. Quince, 30, 15-30. Iguales, Feriol.
Is this the moment for Jose Maria Gonzalez? Is this the moment? It very well could be. 30-40. A break point for the #2 seed, both in the rankings and in the race. To crack open the second set and to potentially sail off into the distance and into the quarterfinals.
Net, primer servicio.
But Brea's chiquita's off the mark. It's off the mark. Good recovery once and twice from Jose Maria. And they get another break point to show for it. So active at net, Jose Maria, covering laterally a lot of ground.
Net, segundo servicio.
Beautiful rulo. And it sets up Velasco for the winner. That's all about the rulo.
Iguales, second use.
All about the rulo.
Segunda ventaja, Jose Maria González.
More break points. Beautiful. It's a beautiful way to get a beautiful break. And it could be a beautiful day as well for Brea and Paula. Jose Maria on the turnaround, replies without looking. Style points for Paulita Dinamita. as they serve for the match when we come back.
Muy bien la recuperación. Bien, chicas. Bien luchado ahí, ¿eh? Vamos, sacamos, ¿eh? Vamos a pensar en cada punto, ¿eh? Lucha. Vamos, ¿no? Va Paula. Va Paula. Dale un poco con primeros. Alejate un poco, pero dame primeros.
Un poquito mejores.
A ver si ellas toman la decisión de empezar por abajo. Y si empiezan por abajo, les castigamos. Por eso, pero...
Y fallaron 2 retos, creo.
A ver si lo logramos otra vez. Y empezamos un poquito firmes por ahí.
Vale.
Vamos, acuérdense, ahora un poco de paciencia, con tranquilidad. No pierdan el ritmo por darse un poco más de tiempo, pero no le pidan a todas, mirar bien cuál es. Dale, bien, Si llega a pasar que pierden la red y se ponen a pelotear en diagonal, no se me adelanten más a la línea blanca porque les armen de rulo. No se preocupen, si ellos arman de rulo, de última, si le llegan a pegar, corre mi compañera. Dale, va, vamos.
What a beautiful way to bring it down from Gonzalez. The instruction from coach Claudio Gilardoni on the bench was to not come forward too much when playing an overhead to either player, because they're playing a lot of rulos. Basically tell them to not worry about it, don't come forward to the service line too much. If the rulo has a lot of rebound, your partner will pick it up. Drop shot. Velasco gets there. There's one of those rulos. Gonzalez stayed back as instructed. Another one. Wow, what a block. What a way to pick it up off the fence from Paula Jose Maria. Look at this. Just swiping at the ball as soon as it hit the fence. Three match points. Jose Maria to close it out. Rulo. Picked up by Barrera. And it's over. It's game, set, and match for Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria. 6-3 and 6-4 for the number 2 seed, who advance into the quarterfinals, while Barrera and Velasco gave them plenty to worry about, plenty of headaches. But they managed to find a late break in the second set. And that proved to be enough, just a singular break in the second set to carry them into the final 8. Another look at match points here. Proved to be the end of the line for Barrera and for Velasco. They'll be happy again to, after last week's quarterfinal in Rome, to make it into a round of 16 here. It's a good result again for them. The best 2 results of the season, points-wise. Last week it was USTERO and Sanchez who beat them, and today it is Jose Maria and Gonzalez, and there is no shame in that at all. 2 of arguably the most informed pairings in all of Premier Padel. These are the stats behind the second set. 41 minutes of paddle in this set. with more unforced errors again from Jose Maria Gonzalez, but also 7 more winners to go with it. And the only difference, as you can see, is the fact that they simply took their chance when it came. Sometimes it is as easy as that. The overall stats tell you that it's an hour 21. And again, 5 more unforced errors, but also way more winners. The bottom half of the bracket is halfway filled out in terms of the quarterfinals. Ricardo and Jensen are blowing away Valenzuela and Dominguez, and now Jose Maria Gonzalez to add there as well. We've got more paddle where that came from. We've got a lot more coverage coming up for you here at the Valencia P1. Up next, Lebron Augsburger will take on Jose Antonio Diestro and Ignacio Piotto. So stay tuned for that. For now, I've been Nicholas Cornes-Sunnefort and hope to see you later today. Bye-bye from La Fontaine.
Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour and welcome back to the Valencia P1. All focus today on the round of 16, as up next we have the fourth seeds Lebron, Augsburger, taking on Diestro and PRIETO. So, no major upsets on the centre court today. All three top seeds in the women's tournament are through to the quarterfinals. Next up is the fourth seeds, Juan Lebron and Leandro Augsburger, who take on José Diestro and Ignacio PRIETO. Diestro and PRIETO have had around a 64. They got through in 2 sets versus Coello and Axelsen, and then they caused an upset. They knocked out Edu Alonso and Omar Gogni in 2 hours and 11 minutes in 3 sets. As we waved goodbye to one of the Valencian favourites, Edu Alonso. Today they face this pair though. El Lobo and Augsburger, Juan Lebron and Leandro. Spanish-Argentinian fourth-seeded pair. He made the semi-final of the Italy Major once again, facing Chingotto and Galan. And lost out there. They've got one title this year, the Brussels P2. Made another final in the Cancun P2 in the 3rd tournament of the year. Haven't been back in a final since their win in Brussels. Place in the quarterfinals of the first ever edition of the Valencia P1 is on the line now. Here at La Fonteta as the venue.
Recordamos 3 cosas nada más, ¿vale? Los tiempos para sacar están en el shot clock aquí, arriba. El tiempo para ir al servicio, si es durante el set, tenemos el tiempo de descanso. Si es al finalizar el set, 3 minutos, ¿vale? Y 2 revisiones de vídeo por set. Y el resto, como siempre. ¿Alguna duda, alguna pregunta que queráis? ¿Quién elige?
Elige, no.
Bola, mundo.
Mundo. Sacan ellos.
¿Quién?
So place in the quarterfinals of this Valencia P1 up for grabs. The winner will face Leal and Guerrero, who get another win, their 2nd win in Premier Padel. Well, Leal's only 2nd win in Premier Padel this season. A better run for him and Fran Guerrero, and they will face the winners of this match. Augsburger Lebron in the orange. On the other side, Diestro and PRIETO. Juan Lebron, a former world #1 alongside Alejandro Galan. You might hear some noises during the match that sound a bit like boos. They're not boos, they are wolf howls, because they are howling with the nickname of El Lobo, the wolf. Lebron, actually the first Spanish-born player to be #1 alongside Paquito Navarro back in 2019. Very aggressive and incredible smash. He's looked on really good form this year in the past few tournaments, just unable to break that semi-final barrier. And alongside him, lauded as one of the best smashers on the circuit, it is Leandro Ausburger, the 21-year-old at his best rank of his career. From pasadas misiones in Argentina, an Argentinian world champion. Back in 2024, propelled his career, moved to Spain a year earlier to train and compete at the best level. And has not been shy about the belief that he has in this partnership with Lebron to be #1. Facing them on the opposite side of the net, a pair who had a straight set round of 64 and then knocked out the Valencian favourite Edu Alonso in the round of 32. José Diestro from Badajoz in Spain. And of course, if you remember the name Diestro, he caused a huge upset in the Asunción P2 last year, alongside Esbri defeating Coello and Tapia in the quarterfinals of that Asunción P2 tournament. Calm player under pressure. And alongside him, the Argentinian 24-year-old Ignacio Piotto, who'd been playing with Mario Ortega, Gonzalo Rubio as well before this. They had their first tournament together, Piotto and Diestro, in the Italy Major. They were out in the round of 64 against Hernandez and Martinez, so have already done much better here in their second tournament as a pair, getting to a round of 16. Piotto as well, able to cause upsets. He knocked out Sanz and Gonzalez in the Paris Major in 2025 when he was alongside Dennis Perrino.
Tiempo, time. Partido comenzará en 1 minuto. Buenas tardes. El partido se disputará al mejor de 3 sets, con tiebreak en cada uno de ellos si fuera necesario, sistema de puntuación Star Point. Sorteo ganado por la pareja García Diestro Piotto. Han elegido restar. Tiempo, time.
This is the Valencia P1. Round of 16 continues our action on the centre court. My name is Emily Kilner, bringing you the action for Lebron Ausburger, taking on Diestro and Piotto.
Lleva
Comienza el partido. Al servicio, Leandro Burger. Tero 15, Love 15.
So you have Augsburger on the left of this partnership, wearing the sleeve, helping to protect against, I was going to say tennis elbow, paddle elbow would make more sense there. You see quite a lot of players using them.
30-15, 30-15.
Playing in orange kit a lot this season.
40-15, 40-15.
We saw Tapia and Coello in a new red kit for the Italy major, as that is absolutely launched towards PRIETO. Stays in. Arturo defends well off the double glass. Slotted down, super well picked up by Diestro.
Iguales, Dius. Ventaja Lebron Augsburger. Primer servicio.
And I have a feeling after this first game that it's going to be a fast-paced, energetic matchup, this. Lebron and Augsburger, they enjoy a fast court. This is a little bit kind of medium. And we've seen some of the top seeds suffering a little bit with long matches. Chingotto and Galan had a tough three-setter yesterday. It's a little bit slower than the Italy major, the tournament just before this. That was outdoors, it was very hot. The ball absolutely flew. Buenos Aires just before that was slow in comparison. It was indoors, but it was cold in Buenos Aires. This kind of sits in between the two in terms of court speed and the players who will adapt. The best will be those to make it through. And this is top 10 of 24 on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour this season. Of course, all leading up to the last stop in Barcelona in December, which is arguably the best event, the Master Finals. Tickets are available if you'd like to come and join us. Not one to miss if you can get there. You're guaranteed to watch the top players in the world, as it's just the top 16 in the FIP race that qualify. Look at that volley. So well read by Juan Lebron. Diestro, the lefty, is serving. Por tres. from diestro. Clears 3 meters at the side. Mounting pressure here from Augsburger. Lebron, which is up for the bandeja.
30, 40, 30,
And
40.
an apology over to José Diestro from Lebron. Breakpoint chance for the 4th seeds. Taking their time to just have a chat on court here. Lebron, who defined an era of modern paddle, who has played in Valencia a lot in the previous tournaments that have been held here. And there's the break for Lebron Augsburger. The first big pro tournament held here back in 2013, all the way to 2023. And we're back this year, 2026. And therefore Valencia has really been a mainstay in professional paddle. It's seen plenty of different era. The dominance of Bella Juan Martín Diaz to the rise of Lebron and Galan. And now, back on the Premier Paddle Tour. There is no tournament in Tarragona this year. There are additional stops as well. Pretoria, which will now be a P1. London is a P1 as well. Kuwait will be a major. And that was a beautiful ball, just slotted into the gap there by José Diestro. Oh, Lebron Augsburger, they both go for that one and checking their rackets to make sure they're okay. It's 2 breakpoint opportunities for Diestro and PRIETO. Goodness me. Nothing getting past Augsburger. Just lands on the right side of the net for Augsburger. Block from Lebron. Out from PRIETO.
30, 40, 30, 40.
And they save another, and there is the howls of the wolf for Juan Lebron. Look at that smash all the way back over. Knows immediately that that's a winner. It's unlucky there as it skips off the net. Back to a breakpoint chance for Diestro and PRIETO.
Second use. Out. Segunda ventaja, Lebron out. Juego Lebron Augsburger que ganan por 3-0 de Strick against Love.
So a break consolidated here by Lebron and Augsburger. They lead 3-love in this opening set.
Creo que tenemos que ser un poquito más insistentes ahora para seguir con la dinámica y buscar otro break con los globos por la T. Sí, hay que ser más insistente por ahí y variarles alguna posición. A último momento, cuando ven que el globo es bueno, el compañero le grita atrás, dar un paso adelante en la línea. No hace falta bloquearles pegados a la red, porque juegan largo.
Los dos primeros puntos que hacemos es porque tiramos bien los globos y después, si tenemos que jugarle, le jugamos mucho al cuerpo. Bien. Y ahí nos queda cómoda para bloquear.
De Juan son globos que están dentro del rectángulo. Tenemos que darle un poquito más de calidad al globo. Luego lo hemos pasado muchas veces y puede no coger. Y por ejemplo, para mí estamos haciendo mucho daño cuando estamos en el juego. Luego la jugada, por ejemplo, la de la salida del Valencia gancho, esa bola ya te presionan una, te presionan dos, hay que sacar el globo. Hay que invertir encima de salida del Valencia, gusta globo cruzado. Porque ahí es cuando Leo se viene peligroso. Entonces, si nos presiona una, nos presiona dos, sobre todo con pared. Animando al globo.
Al servicio Ignacio Piotr. Gracias. Tomen asiento, por favor. Muchísimas gracias.
It's a good start here for Lebron and Augsburger, who lead 3-0 in this opening set, the round of 16 here in the first edition of the Valencia P1.
30-0, 30-love.
But if there's anything that's been criticised about Lebron and Augsburger across the season, one, it's their sometimes fiery attitude that is normally, it's good to have that passion and that energy. Sometimes can go the other way, though, and cause maybe a little bit of friction or tension between the pair. The other just being some of the lack of consistency, especially on the side of Augsburger. Diestro tries to go for a little bit of a contralateral in the corner. Catches the wrong angle. Piotr, the 24-year-old Argentinian serving. He'll be well aware of Leandro Augsburger. Stays in. Augsburger with a brilliant little dormilona drop shot, and you held your breath there as the call was to stay out, or to go out for Juan Lebron. And Augsburger just at the last minute, I think he changes his mind, reads it really well. Just guides it over the net.
Juego García diestro, Piotto. Lebron y los Bulls ganan por 3-1 de Inis, 3 games to 1. Zero quince, low 15. Quince iguales, 15 all.
Absolutely smoked down by Landrausburger.
30-15, 30-15. Quince, 40-15. Cuarenta, 30, 40, 30.
What a defense from Landrausburger, who deserves to win that point.
Juego Lebron y los Bulls que ganan por 4-1 de Inis, 4 games to 1.
Anímate con la burra batalla.
Yo le dije una, querido. En la última que los pasamos la vez, no me animé a decirle que le pegara. Porque la pelota se quedaron atrás los dos.
¿Cuál? Una que hizo una magia de gancho. Esa, no, esa no estaba delante.
Esa está bien, pero digo, cuando el rebote viene con un poquito más de altura, que te da para pararte abajo. Anímate.
No, pero anímate, suele, ve, sí, yo te pego.
No, pero no lo vi tan claro.
Pero es solo para que sepas que te puedes animar ahí. Porque así también a ellos les vamos a meter un poquito más de presión y no van a tener tanta ansiedad.
Vamos adelante, los presionamos bien por el medio. Mantengamos eso, muchachos. ¿Vale? Vamos. Va.
Bien leído, ¿eh? Recordamos es que cuando yo pueda tirar un globo cruzado, está viendo muy bien los globos. Y cuando no, estamos forzados, vamos cuerpo. Vamos cuerpo.
Que no intenten, lo único con bolas algunas fáciles, no intenten entrar en posición por el medio por la derecha de José. Vamos por afuera, ¿vale? Vamos por el borracho, pero no por la derecha de José, ¿vale? Activo,
So for Agustin Gomez-Silingo on the bench for Landrausburger, he said the pressure down the middle of the court is really good. keep that up. As Alsburger, is he changing his racket? He is changing his racket. And just obviously didn't quite feel right for him. They did have that clash, him and Lebron, down the centre of the court earlier in the match. Popped out pretty casually there by Diestro.
15-0, 15 love.
Smash from PRIETO. All the way back it comes.
30-0, 30 love.
Huge kick smash from the Argentinian. Amazing reaction from Diestro. Oh, catches Diestro then on the smash though from Alsburger. And he gives one straight back to the body of Alsburger.
40-15, 40-15.
Incredible little drop shot there from Jose Diestro to win the game. And continue to put pressure on. What a point from Diestro. Just the one break still then. Lebron Alsburger. As Lebron serves, El Wolf, El Lobo, former world #1. Chiquita to the feet of Diestro, which means he's forced to play it up. Great block from PRIETO. PRIETO with the smash. Alsburger manages to get up, but he's well into the net. So it's a fault. Lebron gives it straight back. Almost identically.
50 iguales, 15 all. Revisión de vídeo solicitada por la pareja García Diestro-PRIETO. La bola fue cantada. Buena.
So a video review here.
Yo sé que la canto un poco tarde.
Pero no, se lo tiene que ver a la gente. ¿Cuánto es el tiempo de
que yo cuando la voy a tocar digo,
Looking at this. Yeah, for me that's it, and the VAR agrees. dust hits the court first before it then bounces up into the glass. So the Diestro and PRIETO will lose one of their chances to review. Well, left by Augsburger.
40-15, 40-15.
And a commanding way to win the game and lead 5-2 in this opening set of this round of 16.
Está bien, juega un poquito más libre el globo, ¿verdad? Porque sí que es verdad que el flaco le está dando tiempo. Bueno,
a lo mejor
se lo cambiamos un poquito.
Por ahí, conviene que a lo mejor ese globo cruzado más, que está jugándolo muy bien, de altura, pero a lo mejor cruzado. Yo creo que este cruzado es muy bueno.
Vamos.
Bien equipo, Leo, muy bien,
Ya, quiero que te sigas usando la ubicada por el centro, después del juego aéreo.
Pero le ha pegado casi por delante de la línea yendo para atrás. Si le tiras un metro más, ya está detrás de la línea y eso. Igualmente me toca animar cuando tires el globo Juan, salir un poco mayor que quizás yo con la carrera y que soy un poco más alto.
Yo al final tengo que retroceder y saltar.
Sí.
Pero escucha, pero para mí vuelvo a repetir, es por ahí. Estáis peloteando bien por el medio, estamos jugando bien. Y es animarnos ahí que salga la jugada. Pero estamos teniendo oportunidades. Nuestro saque ya lo estamos jugando bien. Vamos a seguir por ahí. Sí.
Ahora.
Animate.
Venga. Vamos por nuestro saque y luego hablamos, ¿vale?
Vamos al saque. El saque. Vamos.
Por el paralelo. Dale. Vamos. Digamos, intenso.
Out. 15-0, 15 love. $30-0, 30 love. $40-0, 40 love.
Can he save it? Not for Lebron this time. But it will be Lebron Augsburger now serving for the first set. "28 minutes down in this round of 16 matchup."
Out. 15-0, 15 love.
Bien, Leo.
$30-0, 30 love. $40-0, 40 love.
Set point to Lebron Augsburger. 3 chances at it as Augsburger serves. And will launch it down to win the set 6 games to 3.
Leandro Ausburger, que ganan por 6 juegos a 3. 6-3.
Bien, cambio de bola, muchachos. Vamos a aprovechar que ahora la bola más rápida nos favorece a nosotros. Tenemos que salir a morder ahora. Vamos, hay que salir a morder, hay que poner una marcha más en el juego, hay que poner más foco, sobre todo en la defensa. Es decir, defiendo por abajo, remo, le meto mucha activación de patas hasta que encuentre el globo para poder salir o la volcada por el centro. Pero tenemos solo una marcha,
Sobre todo es más, jugamos una buena pelota por abajo, por arriba, vamos a aprovechar que si tiramos muy bien.
Sí, vamos a meter la marcha más, que los flacos ahora nos vean a nosotros con hambre de decir, estos flacos me van a comer la pechuga, me van a meter un 6-0. Necesito ahora que ese
rebote a quien tenga la pelota por delante. Lo están haciendo muy bien. Golpean bien y caminan, no, como que nos tienen convencido en el juego todo el rato. En vez de dar la víbora, aunque sea un poco más mierda, pero donde sea, evidentemente tengo que dejarle un penalti como le dejé yo la RB, pero como sea, para que no la toquen delante, sobre todo para que no nos quiten tiempo, sino que
José, que tiramos la víbora y aunque falte de derecha, si tú cierras el cara del buen medio, se la tiene que jugar. O sea, estamos ahí y ganamos un poquito de tiempo. O sea, con break nomás, vamos, estamos jugando bien, vamos. Ahora chico, bien, ese es lo que probaste para el que te va,
Tiempo, time. Segundo set. Al servicio José Antonio García Diestro.
Back underway in this second set to see who will face Javier and Fran Guerrero in the quarterfinal here in this Valencia P1. We are live from La Fonteta.
$30, Certilov. $30-15, 30-15. $40-15, 40-15.
Second serve down the middle towards Lebron. 40-15 in this opening game. PRIETO, the vibra. Now something a little bit harder towards Ausburger. Diestro with the smash all the way back over. A good first service game.
Primer juego, first game. Al servicio, Leandro Ausburger. 20-0, 15 love.
There's the howls of the wolf for Juan Lebron. Two very pacey winners here
30-0, 30
for the fourth seeds.
Out. 40-0, 40 love. Out. 40-15, 40-15.
A choque de volees that is won by Diestro and Piotto.
40-30, 40-30.
What a get there from Diestro. As then he just finds the gap past Augsburger. 40-30. Lebron forming a wall. Now defends well at the back. And a smash all the way back over from Ignacio Piotto. Brings it to deuce.
Out. Ventaja Lebron, Augsburger. Juego Lebron, Augsburger. Un juego igual es one game all.
A stunning volley down into the corner from Augsburger. They saved what could have been a risky breakpoint opportunity for Diestro and Piotto. One game all in this second set. Diestro and Piotto quick up to the net. Contra pared from Augsburger. Piotto winds up. Lebron is able to keep it in. Juan Lebron with a fantastic get. And look how careful he is. I mean, he's so close to the net there. I'm surprised that maybe Piotto and Diestro didn't ask to review, but
0-30, low 30.
Sí, Juan, atrás. Atrás, Juan. Llegas. Sí. ¡Eso!
0-40, low 40.
so dominant up at the net in that point, Lebron Augsburger, and they have got 3 opportunities now to break. Smash from Augsburger. No touch there, so it is a break for Lebron Augsburger. They just needed the one early on in the first set. Now they've got one here. Can they hold on to it?
Vamos. Eso ahora veo muy importante. 2 primeros puntos. Y pasando el rosca, eligiendo bien. Todo perfecto.
Es querer más. Es poner la cabeza y decir, esto lo gano 6-1, esto lo gano.
Vamos a robar la red, por favor. Vamos.
Al servicio, Juan Lebron.
Absolute rocket there from Augsburger, who is smiling here to his teammate. the first smash was fine from Juan Lebron. I love that Augsburger says, nah, I can do better than you. Comes all the way across, smokes it out the park. Such a threat on that smash from both of these players. And a love game to consolidate their break. Absolutely launched down into the corner by Piotr.
40-0, Fortilov. Juego García, diestro, Piotr.
And a quick game back for Diestro and Piotr. 3-2 to Lebron Augsburger. A break up here in this second set.
se iba al medio por ahí.
Sí, no, entraba el parecido, ¿eh? Pero bueno, escuchá, pero bien la intención, bien la intención. Eso nos mantiene activos y no esperando. Vamos a centrarnos en el juego nuestro, vamos a centrarnos en seguir atacando, buenos primeros saques, muy buenos primeros saques. Vamos a mantener la presión y cuando nos toque restar, vamos a intentar pelotear un poquito más por abajo.
Sí,
¿sí?
Mirá que yo tiré un buen globo, pero me la jugó bien, ¿no?
Escuchá, la tiro bien para abajo, pero no pasa nada. Me gustó la actitud igual de ir a buscar el punto, ¿está? Pero vamos a pelotearlo un poquito más para abajo, ¿está? Para que estemos.
Y te afloje, o me afloje, que se vaya afuera. Aparte, ahora en el primer punto, si somos capaces de que yo resto bien y nos vienen uno de los dos, vamos a invertir en tirar el dos. Aparte, yo creo que porque no se nos va ningún, se nos han ido dos globos fuera. Y es cierto que Juan, todas las que ha pegado, porque Leo la trae de casi todos lados. Pero Juan, todas las que ha pegado, la ha pegado desde dentro del cuadro.
Dentro, sí. Por eso digo vosotros, invirtamos ahí un poquito, va, que estéis como de loco. Va.
Tomen asiento, por favor. Muchísimas gracias.
So on the bench with Joel Rodriguez for the Diestro and Piotr, there's a belief here that they can go and do this. They're sort of saying, I believe that I can serve well. I think we just need to invest in this project here for us.
30-0, Certilov. Out. 40-0, Portilov.
Right into the body of José Diestro. A quick apology. A quick game. As Lebron would go take the lead 4-2.
Pero 30, low 30.
Just skips into the path of Diestro. And a chiquita from Lebron as he's had to switch sides with Augsburger. The experience shines through. It's 3 potential break points for the team of Silingo. Great defence here at the net by Diestro.
15-40, 15-40.
But the break is for Lebron Ausburger, who are in the best position possible now to go and serve for a place in the quarterfinal against Learen Guerrero.
Yo agarro la primera, después van, mando por arriba. Pero escuchar, es estar un poquito más, hay un poquito de mala suerte, pero es estar un poquito más concentrados y más metidos, vamos, va. Y tenemos que seguir creyendo, si no, vamos, se puede. Vuelvo a repetir.
Oye, porque nos está limpiando bien Juan. Juan es el que nos está limpiando bien.
Ya, te juega por ahí a vos con el rulo.
¿Eh?
Que te juega ahí con el rulo.
Sí, ya he tirado dos rulos fuera. He tirado dos rulos en todo el partido. Pero ahí como que en la primera volea, si la damos cómoda hay que seguir con Leo. Porque Juan nos limpia, te tiene que el culo con el paralelo, a mí el centro y el globo. Porque no me tiró ninguna aquí.
Claro, no jugó ningún ángulo. Vamos ahora, después pareas así, abajo, arriba.
So a bit of entertainment here with dancers coming onto the court during the breaks as Lebron Ausburger and PRIETO get what could be their final advice from the coaching teams. 5-2 up, Lebron Ausburger. Now serving for a place in the quarter-final here of this first edition of the Valencia P1.
15-0, 15 love. Iguales, 15 all. What? Treinta, 15, 30, 15.
Lebron, straight up to the net. Match point for the fourth seeds. And his game, set and matched to Juan Lebron, Leandro Ausburger, 6-3. 6-2, and they get through convincingly here into the quarterfinal to face Fran Guerrero and Javi Leal in under an hour. The perfect start for these two, and it's not another upset for Diestro and PRIETO, but through to another round of 16. And only their second tournament together, I think we'll be seeing a lot more from these two. But for Lebron Ausburger today, after a tough semi-final in the Italy Major, they will have an exciting matchup here in the quarter-final. Javi Leal got his 2 wins here in Valencia, the first 2 wins of the 2026 season. He will now face Lebron Ausburger for a place in the semi-final. Really solid from these two today. They looked like they were really enjoying it as well out there on the court. And a second set under half an hour with only two unforced errors. Absolutely brilliant. And the winners and smashes in their favour. 2 out of 3 break chances taken. It's all they needed, and for Diestro and PRIETO, they didn't even get an opportunity to break there. When Lebron and Ausburger play like they did today, they're unstoppable. Fewer than 10 unforced errors and 40 winners. world class from the fourth seeds. 6-3, 6-2, and they face Leal and Guerrero in the quarterfinals tomorrow. What a matchup that will be. A highlight to see Javi Leal back competing in these deeper runs in competitions. And there is plenty more action to come on the centre court. Jotas and Libak against Chingotto and Galan. Up next, thanks for joining me. We'll be right back with you very shortly.
Fresh of a final at the Italy Major, and fresh after a difficult but comeback win, Galan look to make the quarterfinals now. Again, remember, they have never lost before that round since coming together. Dino Livac and Alex Chozas won their matchup, of course, with Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo, but it was after an injury retirement, which is a real shame. They were up 4-1 in the second set after winning the first, and that's when last week's semi-finalists in Italy, Momo and Campa, had to throw in the towel after the highest of highs just a couple of days ago at the Foro Italico. Now the lowest of lows for the number 9 seed. Let's have a look at the brackets and how we got here, this moment that we are in now. Leal and Guerrero into the quarterfinals. They will face Le Burger, who we just saw beating José Antonio Diestro and Ignacio Piotto by the same score, 6-3 and 6-2. Tello Narce also into the quarters. They've defeated Bergarido. Tie-break of the third set. And this, at least in the bottom half, is the final match in the round of 16. Of course, there's an entire other half of matches as well. But the winner of this match then will face Tello and Maxi Arce tomorrow. Both Livac and Chozas will have their sights set on later this year, the World Championship, and to make the team for Argentina. Of course, there are 8 spots available. The top spots are pretty much taken already. Think if you're Tapias, your Chingottos, your Leo Augsburgers, for example, Stupa. But Chozas will be in within a shout. On the left-hand side, of course, something that will be in his favor is that he can play on both sides of the court. Dino Livac, of course, was there last time out in 24, and in fact it was he who, together with Augsburger, won that final match against Mike Yanguas and Paquito Navarro. Dino Livac, now 20 years old, someone who's capable of the absolute spectacular, but also since his injuries has struggled to find consistency and find that same old level. Although, especially on the right-hand side, he is one of the best smashers around still lightning quick, and still someone with world-class potential, no doubt. On the other side here, Alejandro Galan. Of course, they will be absolutely gutted to have lost that final in Italy on Sunday. And yesterday, playing a really difficult match against Mariano Gonzalez and against Curro Cabeza. It was so interesting watching that one because Chingo and Galan were clearly off their game. I mean, they lost the second set in the tiebreak, 7-1 in the tiebreak as well, when they have a tremendously good winning rate when it comes to those. And it was a lot of unforced errors from them. Chingotto was hitting lobs out. Chingotto was letting a lot of vibras into the net and out. It was uncharacteristic, and they went down even 2-0 in the third and final set. But then they came back with a vengeance with 3 breaks in a row, 6 games in a row to close out the encounter and to stop what would have been one of the biggest upsets of the season. Juanma Rodriguez, the coach for the Argentinians, and of course, Jorge Martinez, as always, the professor behind the Chingalan project. Still, they've won 5 titles this season, more than anyone else in the male draw. The same number as Bea and Paula, of course, on the women's side as well.
El partido se disputa
but now they are no longer in the lead in the race, so in the rankings for this season alone. But they're only 10 points behind, so it's basically level. It's basically all square.
Fin del peloteo del partido dará comienzo en 1 minuto.
Me he sentido muy bien la bola, la verdad. Me ha intentado agarrar, pero no ha sentido mucho.
Vale, escucha, está rígida, está muy rígida. Yo la primera que volé la tiene la concha de la lora. Entonces, vamos a meterle
Trying to listen into the benches here. We are ready for one of the matches of the day.
Solo puede ser si es rápido, no le vas a acudir.
Bueno,
rápido para el tuyo, pero si no le sacudes, no para allá. Vamos al arranque, anímense a meterse para abajo, anímense a pegar la pelota, ¿vale?
Vamos, manito.
Dale,
Vamos, manito. Vamos juntos, ¿eh? Vamos. A luchar, vamos. A ver si una mano.
Los quiero desde el principio, desde el principio, dale. Desde el principio.
Bueno.
Dale, iniciativa, iniciativa, va.
Play with initiative from the start, from the first point onwards, says Juanma Rodriguez.
Tomen asiento, por favor, gracias. Gracias. Va a dar comienzo el partido. Al servicio, Federico Chingotto. ¿Preparados? Jueguen.
Chingotto will get us underway. My name is Nicholas Corla-Sunneford, and let's enjoy this one as Dino Livac gets a little luck from the net cord.
0-15, love 15.
Remember, yesterday Chingalan started the match like a house on fire, as they often do in the first 3 games.
15 iguales. 15 all. (30-15, 30-15.
Oh, Livac, lightning quick reflexes, and Galan just keeps pressing the issue.
40-15, 40-15. Juego Galan Chingotto, primer juego, first game.
Galan and Chingotto take care of their first serve game then without a problem. At this beautiful Fonteta Stadium, where we're settling in for the back half of today's coverage. All of the men's top 3 still to come. After this match, we'll have Coello and Tapia in action against Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Brea. We close out the match with Yanwa Stupa, who take on Jose Jimenez and Javi Garcia. And of course, somewhere else around the world, there's a pretty big sporting event on as well. The Qatar Airways Premier Padel Finals, fast approaching too. Tickets.premierpadeltourfinals.com is where you want to go if you want to be there at the Palau Sant Jordi from December 10th to 13th. And trust me, you do want to be there. I'll be there, viewer. Hopefully you will be as well.
40-0, Forsilov. $40-15, 40-15.
Traparets and in. Wow, Chothas keeps the rally alive, does well in avoiding Galan. Here comes Chothas on the overhead, but Galan will return the favor.
$40-30, 40-30.
Wow, big time hit. Chothas is feeling it with his overhead early on. One game apiece.
Juego Chothas Livac, un juego iguales, one game ball. Al servicio Alejandro Galan.
Nice block from Chothas. Chingotto. It's so difficult to sprint onto a drop shot, lob it, and to not play it out. That is out from Galan.
$0-15, low 15.
Nice volley from Galan into the corner.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Galan with a huge chancletazo.
30-15,
It's all about just keeping up in backcourt with those incredibly tough volleys that are coming their way.
Out. 40-15, 40-15.
Galan, double glass, but it was too far away from Chothas. 2-1 then. A lot of smashing early on. And Chingotto and Galan looking better, more confident early doors compared to the match they played last night.
Aprovechemos que viene Chosa de la carrera.
Rápido, dale, muy bien.
asiento, por favor. Tomen asiento, por favor, gracias. Espere, por favor, gracias. Al servicio, Alex Chozas.
Back underway. Unfortunately, we're not able to hear anything that was being discussed on the bench. As Chingotto on the half volley tries to chiquita to Livac, but he does really well in the net approach.
Iguales, 15-1.
It's a classic Chingo pickup. Chozas, lovely, 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 measured from Alex Chozas.
30-15, 30-15.
Ooh, Chingo, no. As soon as that touches fence,
40-15.
it's almost like they're jolted back into life. Well, this is already their joint best results of the season for Livac and Chozas. Made a handful of rounds of 16, 2 of them at a P1 last week in Rome, eliminated a round earlier. Oh, overcooked.
40-30, 40-30.
Remember, it was last week as well where they faced Galan and why they were eliminated in the round of 32. It was 6-1 and 6-4 at Campo Centrale of the Foro Italico. I shouldn't say Campo Centrale, that was played at the Pietrangeli, wasn't it? It touched Chingotto on its way through, so that means it's 2-all. Good sportsmanship, as always, from Chingo. Love to see that. Wow. Again, the kick he gets on these.
Pero 15, low 15.
Chingo. Look how quickly he eats up the court. But Chozas and Livac just not budging. Just not budging at net. Love 15.
Pero 30, low 30.
Livac made its way out, but too late. Chozas said acá. So it's staying in, means here, literally.
15-30,
Saw it a little late. Chingotto, parallel Vibra. Chingotto sends it across and touches it back over. Livac's lob over Fede Chingotto. Oh, just slightly over from Tino.
30 iguales, 30 all.
Está Alex.
40-30, 40-30.
Alex, viene más. Tino, mira atrás, atrás. Tino, camina.
Nice block again from Jothas. And they're not in the clear yet, Juice.
Iguales, Deuce.
Ahora no. Ahora no. Va. También está. Ya, Alex, menos. Y no, arriba, menos. Los dos mucho.
Livak takes a brave man to lob Galan, but then Galan plays the unforced error. Break points.
Ventaja, Chozas Livac.
Camina, Alex. Tino, camina.
Chingo. Vibra after Vibra, that's defended well by Tino. Can Tino get to this? He can, but can he get it out of the court? He can as well. And the first break of the match goes to the two Argentinians. Tino Livac and Alex Jothas have broken Chingalan here 3-2 with service. And again, the Chingalan machine is sputtering in Valencia.
Vale, quiero que lo busquen, quiero que la ataquen la primera volea, quiero que vayan a buscar esa pelota. Dale, estamos.
Yo tengo que estar un poquito más. Intenté
Eso,
marcar
un poco
alguna
más
cosa que pasa atrás.
Sí, sí.
Intenté mandar un poquito
sí,
con
pero
alguna
vos también ahí, muy bien.
No, de atrás yo bien. El tema es que está un poquito en la red.
Dale, sí.
Por ejemplo, una salida de pared de Chingo, me quedé así, él ya sabe que yo estoy atrás. Pero cuando vea que no tiene para bajar, voy.
Dale.
Así, y ahí ya.
Yo te iba a pedir eso, Vale, la a buscar, bien identificado, vamos. El partido es mío, lo quiero ahora irlo a buscar, sí o sí, va, vale, vamos a buscar. Viene el primer saque.
Nos ha faltado una pizca porque hemos llevado la iniciativa, se nos ha ido. Pero hay que seguir ahí. ¿Va? Bien, bien cambiado esa derecha. ¿Vale? Que la has cambiado sobre su derecha porque está así, esperando los dos, ellos Juan. Muy por el centro para que no podamos abrir la cancha. ¿Entiendes? Entonces hay que salir de esa situación. Venga, venga, vamos, venga. Vamos,
Música, por favor. Tomen asiento, por favor, gracias. Gracias.
Tino.
15-0, 15 love.
We are back underway, and again, a return into the net from Fede Chingotto. And Galan will dunk that smash from Livac.
15 iguales, 15-1.
Livak will try again. Galan gets the slightest of touches. Nice chiquita from Chingo. Chozas. Dime, says Galan. Where are they? Where are they? Tell me.
15-30, 15-30.
15-30, Chingalan looking to counter break here against Livak Chozas. Again, I know I'm saying this incredibly early, because there's still so much match to be played, but Chingalan have never lost before the quarterfinals. Never.
30 iguales, 30 all.
Galan just tags Livak on the backside.
30-40, 30-40.
Chingotto. A Chiquitan approach on break points, but no. These ground strokes. Look how well they're defending, and now Galan can lob. Libra from Chozas. Chozas repeating it to Galan. Now putting it in the middle. Chingotto blocks well into a perfect lob. Galan wants this, smashes this, and Livak sends it back with a flick of the wrist. I think Galan might be questioning whether he kept that neat and tidy, whether he didn't touch the net post on his way out. But I think that was all above board. Ooh, it was close. It was close, to be fair.
Guarden silencio, por favor. Gracias. Gracias.
Chozas. Oh, what a block. What a block that is from Galan.
Iguales, second use.
Livak feeling brave again. And Galan touches it again, but this time it goes out. Credit to Tino Livak for not shying away from those smashes one bit.
Segunda ventaja, Chozas Livak.
Oh my goodness, what a return. That is as good as it gets. Look at this. This comes back faster than the service was ever hit at him. And he immediately says, I'll return this star point as well. Yeah, I would too if I just hit a return like that.
Al resto.
Well, slice on those backhand volleys from Livac, and Chingotto again with the lob that is out. First break point of the match for Chingalan, but they don't take it. So 4-2 and a consolidation of the break. Galan, back scratching, but away from Chotas. Nice smash from Galan.
15-0, 15 love.
Vamos, chingo, vamos.
30-0, 30 love.
Galan's drop shot, and what a drop shot it is. They need to find confidence somewhere, do Chingalan. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
40-15, 40-15.
Chotas.
40-30, 40-30.
Chingotto. Blocked well. Nice volley. Very, very nice volley. The way that Livac closes the angle and plays it parallel behind Galan. Galan. Oh my God, did he get that? Oh, Chingotto as well, Livac too. I can't believe it. Contra pared from Galan and the Chiquita. Chotas, oh, into the net from Alex Chotas. That point needed a grand finale. We didn't get it, but still, arguably the point of the tournament. Chotas takes it out the door, Chingotto then gets it back in. Off the side glass, Galan. Goodness me, it's all happening here.
Por favor, gracias, gracias.
That could have been another break point, you know. Here comes Chotas, good lob over Chingo. Well left.
Iguales, second use.
Y no otra vez nadie. Ale, sube el tiro, no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, that is symptomatic of how the week has gone so far for Galan. Nothing's going their way, and now it's 2 more break points for Stupaczuk as well. This was an easy smash for someone like Galan. You'd think that would be like a toddler still watching television at 10 p.m. that he would put that to bed. But no. Galan to make up for his previous mistake, and boy, does he connect on that.
Igual es Deuce start point.
Chothas, nice approach. Here's Livak. And Galan into the net, and Galan into the net, and another break for Livak Chothas. 5-2 with service. The men in red have the first set at their mercy. Well, folks,
Vamos 40-0 y parece que perdimos todo el juego. Yo te entiendo que te saco la bola derecha, pero no sé.
Vale, bueno, el tema no está ahí. Vamos a seguir. Si hemos tenido bola de break, hemos tenido el punto de oro, con bola relativamente cómoda, no nos ha salido. Estamos ahí, ¿vale? Digamos, ¿qué tenemos que corregir? Acuérdate, intentemos que aunque apriete la volea, estemos bien con el rebote, con el break, porque ahí te hace daño, ahí te juega por abajo, que juegue
tiene que ir como el último.
por aquí, porque le
Lebron tiene que ir como el último. Lebron tiene que ir como las últimas. Tengo que ir pesado.
Tiene que ir pesado, pero escucha bien mi cántico, cuando está atrás, esa da rebote. Cuando viene, ve pesado. Cuando está atrás, si da rebote no generamos nada. Cuando viene y va lento, no generamos nada. ¿Vamos ahora?
El mío de ustedes, ¿eh? El mío lo quiero buscar.
Vale,
Va, el mío lo quiero buscar, ¿eh? Va.
Liderar acá.
El mío es mío, ¿eh? Vale.
Esa pista, por favor.
Levantar y pegado. Pegado. Abajo, ahí, puso, va.
Oscar, van dos. Van dos.
Juanma at the end telling umpire Oscar Ruiz, Oscar, these are 2 now, but I don't know what he means by that. I think he's trying to warn him about, usually it's about something with the serve. Anyway, it's 5-2 with serve, but not to the team you would expect it to be. Livak. Fede touches it across.
It's 0-15 love.
Livak fancies this. Again, Galan gets a little touch. Livak has almost never gotten a smash clear over Galan.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Vas tú corriendo, ¿vale? Quita, sube. Empieza otra vez.
Livak keeps it down low. Maybe shouldn't have. Maybe shouldn't have.
15-30. 15-30.
¿Recordatorio acá? Sí, papá. Vale, perfecto. Vamos líder ahora.
Chothas dispatches this with ease.
30 iguales, 30 all.
Livac. Oh, wow, on the bajada from Tino Livac. Goodness me, what a strike.
40-30, 40-30.
Set point for underdogs Tino Livac and Alex Chothas. We all know how talented they are. We all know how much promise they have, but I don't think anyone at La Fonteta was expecting this to happen. 6-2 and first set over. Tino Livac and Alex Chothas are halfway there in beating Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan. Would you believe it?
Resolvemos. Los atacamos. Me tiran el globo, los ataco. Dale, vamos nosotros.
En porcentaje perdieron mucho más de lo que ganaron para arriba. Pero mucho más.
Vamos nosotros. Dale. Los atacamos. Decididos, se ven plaza.
Han hecho 4 puntos más que nosotros y ha sido un 6-4. Nosotros estamos más cerca que ellos, pero hay que estar atentos en los cánticos, en las posiciones, en aprovechar. Vamos a competir, vamos a sacar nuestra una competitiva y no nos van a dar ninguna chance. Así que hay que competir todo el rato, ¿vale? Venga, vamos. Quiero competir, exacto, vamos. Muy juntos, Se compite juntos, vamos, ¿cómo se compite, Venga. Tenemos las ideas claras de lo que hay que hacer. Venga, sí, vamos. Venga. Escucha, es una pica, pero tenemos que conectarnos los dos a la vez.
We are listening to the bench of Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan just actively trying to problem solve. Galan saying, listen, this was a lot closer than it seems on the scoreboard. We were right there with them. We just didn't convert in the moments when we had to. He said that this easily could have been 6-4 the other way.
Segundo set, al servicio Alejandro Galan.
Chingotto saying we've sinned, but we can't be sulking on that. And of course, Livac and Chothas and Juan Rodriguez basically just telling each other to keep going. Galan will dispatch this.
$15-0, 15 love.
Chingo. Oh, that had so much spin on it. Chothas almost seemed like that he wasn't accounting for that. Chingo will smash it. Chothas kept his racket out.
40-0, 40 love.
And a love game that was much needed. That was much needed.
Galan Chingotto, primer juego, first game. Bolas nuevas, por favor, new balls, please.
How do they respond is the big question. Yesterday, of course, they lost the second set to Mariano Gonzalez and to Curro Cabeza, but that was after already winning the first by 6 games to 3, and well, they certainly weren't stellar in that first set. They certainly weren't looking like this. We expect excellence week in and week out from Chingalan. Every time they step onto the court, they've been consistently devastating. And when they are anything but that, eyebrows are raised. And Alex Chozas, his smashes have been devastating today.
15-0, 15 love.
Stroke game on point for Galan. Lob over Livak. He's going to try again. And again, Galan is there. Chingo puts it up. And Chozas smashes it back down. Well, something they said between sets as well.
30-0, 30 love.
On the Livak Chozas bench is also about Livak smashes. He said, yes, well, Galan is getting a touch on it on most of them, but more often than not, we end up winning those points. So we take those odds. Two lightning quick shots towards Fede Chingotto.
40-0, 40 love.
Oh my goodness, what a block. And then a quick fire trigger from Chozas as well. And Chozas, everything he is touching right now is turning into gold. One game each, one love game each.
Al servicio, Federico Chingotto. Guarden silencio, por favor. Por favor, gracias.
Beautiful take from Livak. Putting it up high now over Galan, teasing him into a smash. Blocked well by Tino. Knew already where the next shot was going, and this one as well. But Galan's shot making is just a bit too good, no matter how good a defender you are.
15-0, 15 love.
Too strong.
$30-0, 30 love. $40-0, 40 love.
Massive Vibra defense from Chingotto. 3 games, 3 love games in this second set.
entiendo, ¿eh? Te entiendo.
Relájate si es lo que necesitas.
Dale, vamos.
Yo necesito tensión ahora.
Dale, dale. Bueno,
Vale, porque quiero darle vuelta.
Bueno, dale,
si
vamos.
necesitas alegría, cuéntame un chiste.
Dale, vamos.
Yo ya apuro.
Dale.
Va. Una cosita. Vale. Ellos nos juegan todo el rato esta serie. Todo el rato. Y ahí nos cuesta una fecha. Ey, hay que animarse ahora después de defensa. Otra vez voy a animar, si lo siento, ¿eh?
Ey,
Ah, sí, porque no lo hicimos antes.
ey, está la bola nueva. Bastante importante el tema de que se quedan en el medio. Cuando el chico fue lejos, llévenlo.
Ahora en la defensa sufrimos un poquito menos. Vamos a darle un poquito más de sufrimiento.
Ey, cuando el chico va lejos allá,
Y la hora esta, ¿no?
le juega con este, vamos para golpear, vamos para allá. Alguna, dale. Vamos nosotros, dale. Vamos, dale, va. Es nuestro partido.
Buscamos esta que nos vaya a ir. Quitamos velocidad y caminamos, ¿vale? Venga.
Te lo voy a dar, ¿eh? Va. Lo queremos, ¿eh? Lo queremos, ¿eh?
Al servicio, Alex Chozas. Guarden silencio, por favor. Por favor. Jueguen.
Tino Livak and Alex Chozas have gotten Chingalan in a very difficult position. And there are, as you can see there, doing an excellent job. They really, really are. In keeping their opponents as uncomfortable as possible.
Primer servicio. ...30-0, Cersilov.
Una locura, Tino, says Chozas, because it really was a locura. It was madness. How good those shots the Chingotto were. Galan took initiative away beautifully, and that, I think, is the first point won on return in the whole set.
Juego Chozas Livak. Dos juegos iguales.
Two games all in this second set, with the games flying by, really. Well, the block of dreams from Galan. That was coming at him at a rate of knots from Alex Chozas.
15-0, 15 love. Out.
Good pressure on the volleys.
30-0, 30 love.
Yumiko asking us, by the way, how the draws for tournaments work and how it is that, for example, Le Burger would face Galan again in the semi-final. Well, as Galan makes it 40 love, the top two are put on the top and the bottom of the draw, and the 3 and 4 are put randomly on one side of the draw, and then the top 8 are all put in there. So the top 4 will play someone in the top 8 from 5 to 8 in the quarterfinals, and the top 4 wouldn't face each other until the semis. But apart from that, it's just pure, it's a draw, literally. It's just pure luck, or lack of luck. Nothing lucky about that smash from Galan. Another love game. So just 1 point, 1 on return in the first 5 games of this set. Incredible stuff.
Ya estás otra vez con esta de acá y se nos hace muy grande esta cancha. Volvé a achicar la cancha al centro, hacete grande al centro y como mucho cuando el tipo tiene la pelota de rebote, ahí te cuelgas el globo. Ahí si querés darle un pasito atrás. Claro, pero cerrate acá, quiero que agarres pelota contra el chico. Dale, estás muy bien. El partido es mío, lo voy a buscar. Ataco la pelota, ataco la pelota. Va.
Adelante no ganamos por ponerla.
Ataco.
Vale.
Siguiente cambio.
¿O cuándo?
No, el siguiente cambio, ¿vale? Me te lo preparo ahora.
Guarden silencio, por favor. Por favor, gracias. Juegue.
Livak gets a smash to go for the first time in a long time over Galan. And again, it's Tino Livak.
30-0, Cerchilov.
Goodness me, he's playing well. Again, by the way, if you have questions or comments or you want to chime in on what is happening out on court, make sure to hit us up at Premier Padel on social media. Leave a comment underneath there, under the pinned post. Here's a question for all of you. Why do you think the scoreline is as it is? Do you think this is Livak playing as well as they are? Or is this Chingotto and Galan just not reaching their usual level? Which one of the two is it? I know it's a bit of both. But what would you ascribe it more to? More to Livak and Chozas or more to Chingalan? There's something to chew on for all of you at home. What a pickup from Chingotto. Casually does that. And now he transitions, and that is prime Chingotto. That is Chingolan. That first pickup on the forehand was pretty ridiculous. Then the chiquita, that was perfect. And then he eats up ground in transition and places the backhand beyond Tino Livak. Here comes Chingo. Good anticipation. Good anticipation from Tino Livak.
40-30, 40-30.
Chothas clears Galan just about. That was the toughest serve game of the bunch, but they do keep it. That was one that they needed.
Guarden silencio, por favor. Por favor, gracias.
Parallel Libera, nice chiquita. Livac puts it over Galan. Oh, and Alex Chothas with rubber wrists.
0-15, low 15. Iguales, 15 all. Limpieza de cristales, por favor.
Chingotto now successful with this smash. But boy, is this one hanging in the balance. I think Jorge Martinez also just senses, like the professor that he is, that something is off this week. Something is off this week, and Chothas and Livac can smell blood now. Remember, last week, this same match in Rome was 6-1, 6-4 for Chingalan. They looked comfortable. They looked as good as ever. Galan.
Iguales, 30 all.
Yeah, he touched the net quite clearly. Quite clearly, he touches the net.
30-40. 30-40.
Break point, everyone. And they take it. They take it back to Juice.
Iguales, Juice.
Oh, Galan had to connect on that smash.
Ventaja Galan, Chingotto.
Well left by Chothas. Galan dispatches it for 4-3. Goodness me, that was needed. That was crucial for Chingalan.
Que ganan por 4 juegos a 3. They lead 4 games to 3.
justo para donde no lo tenemos que tirar, porque lo tiramos al medio de la cancha.
Los dos globos.
A vos te quedó, vos lo querés tirar para acá, te quedó, y el partido que te lo quiere tirar para allá. Pero yo...
Galan, 3 puntos, se metió todo el partido.
El globo fue al medio donde el flaco llega.
Perfecto. Bola de break. Ahora la próxima bola de break la vamos a buscar como loco.
Vamos a buscarla. Igualmente habíamos pasado, ganó con la bajada de pared.
Sí.
Dale. Lo único que le tiramos globo, sí que le tiramos globo al medio. Ese globo por ahí que no queremos tanto. Bien, escúcheme. Seguimos buscando el partido, seguimos queriendo la pelota. Vale, ataquen las puntas cuando abrieron el medio.
Le estoy pegando a todos, estoy yendo todo fatigado, me duele la mano, hay que jugar mejor pádel hasta que yo pegue.
Vale, pero bueno, espera entonces, tranquilo, ya sé que viene forzado, pero tengo una más. Confía en seguir, por más que esté sufriendo todo. Confía en mí, por más que esté muy de ventaja, confía en mí. Vamos, dale, vamos.
Vamos,
Confía en mí,
mira todo esto.
Sí, vamos, dale. Vamos.
Ahí te quiero.
Dale, loco, vamos. Vamos juntos, pero te quiero a muerte. Dale, gordo, dale. Que lo vean cuando entramos, vamos.
Sobre esa pista, por favor.
Chingotto says, even though you probably don't want to, please trust me. Trust me that I'll do my job. Trust me that I'll get us back into this match. And Galan then said exactly the same thing. They both know, they're both aware that they're playing subpar paddle at the moment. But it's very good to see that both of them are extremely focused and motivated to turn this thing around, even when it's not working. Jothas. Oh, Galan got it out.
15-0, 15 love.
Bien, bueno,
30-0, 30 love. Out. 40-0, 40 love. Hold.
Galan. Big smash from Alejandro Galan. And a little hug with Fede Chingotto. That's that trust that they were talking about. Chingotto needs to trust Galan there, that he's going to put away this smash.
Limpieza de cristales, por favor.
Galan again. Jothas well blocked. He needed to block that. And then the body shot from Chingo. Clever again from Federico Chingotto. They're coming alive.
40-30, 40-30. Iguales, deuce.
Chingo picks it up. Jothas is just firing on a different level with this smash today. The lift he's getting on it, the kick he's getting on these. Look at this. That's all kick. That's not a flat smash. That's technique. And again, it's with struggles. It's not with any ease, but they do keep their serve.
Guarden silencio, por favor.
Ooh, Jothas. Yeah, he just ducks. He just ducks. And this should be an easy finish, and is. And again, they just hit it at the body of Alex Jothas.
15-0, 15 love. Silencio, por favor, gracias.
Jothas, bang! Alex Jothas. Huge salida from the Argentinian.
Iguales, 15 all. Silencio, por favor, gracias. Gracias. All.
Oh, the Vibra was back glass first, not side glass first. Livak was expecting it the other way around. Galan and Chingotto hold their serve again with conviction, but now they need to punch a hole in their opponent's serve game. When we come back, let's listen in.
caminar y me la juego ahí, ¿de acuerdo? Tú iniciar por arriba si puedes, si no por el paralelo y seguimos, y buscamos y volvemos a buscar la jugada. Están sacando. Ya se está. Y perdona, una cosita más que quiero decir y luego ya voy a ir. Harías jugar todas las que pudieras y harías jugar. Eso es lo que quiero proponer. Yo quiero llevarle al
cansancio a Chozas. Prefiero que pegue, que invierta más el lobo.
Escúchame una cosa. Presión con la volea, confianza con el smash. Vale, pero lo que pasa también es escúchenme. Presión con la volea, además este no necesita tiempo porque se mete a último momento. Vamos nosotros. Presión con la volea, queremos la volea. Por esa pista, por favor. Para mí que nos construye el chingo. Que nos pelotea más. Nos pelotea bien, pero nos pelotea.
Juanma Rodriguez wants Chozas and Livac to pelotear más, to basically build up the points longer. He says do it well, but do it. Don't just extend points for the sake of it, but try to, when you're returning as well, to just stretch out the points a little bit more. Asked you earlier, all of you at home, whether the scoreline being as it is has more to do with Chingalan or more with Livac and Chozas, even though it's, of course, a bit of the both. And most of you, if not all of you, believe it has more to do with Chingalan being off their level than Livac and Chozas playing at a good level. Buda says something broke after the Italy major. Yumiko says they are just off their own game. Dice thinks that there might be an upset here for Chozas and Livac. Oh, and I think Galan was a little short. He shouted to Chingotto. Well, I'm not sure actually if he was just shouting for him to let it go or if he was screaming Vas, as in you go, you take it. Drop shot. And when even Chingotto can't reach a drop shot, you know it's a good one. They are playing with ice in their veins. Chozas opens up a lot for Chingotto to attack.
40-15, 40-15.
Galan touches net as well as the ball.
Chozas Livac, 5 juegos iguales, 5 games all. Juan, en silencio, por favor. Por favor, gracias.
Atrás, Alex, tiene sube. Aquí tiro. Atrás Chino. Alex aquí. Juega tiro, uso.
Chozas, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, Alex Chozas. You heard Chingotto saying as well, que bueno. This man is on a mission right now. And then he does that the next point. You figure it out, viewer. I certainly can't. Chingo. Libera blocked well by Livac, and Chozas was way off balance when playing that lob.
35-15. 30-15, 30-15.
Ivac lifts it up. And Chingotto gets one over on Ivac.
40-15, 40-15.
We're going back to the benches with Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan taking a 6-5 lead.
ZIELINSKI 5.
¿Cómo es el juego, Sergio?
Bien,
misma línea.
Escuchen, los vamos a presionar, los vamos a atacar. Voy a atacarlo a Galan, ¿vale? Galan la única variación que tiene es que me juegue una volcada y el globo para vos. Ataquen por ahí, ¿vale? Cuando Chingo se mete muy al medio, lo llevan para el otro lado. Eso no es lo más importante. Lo más importante es, tengo que ir a querer el partido, ¿vale? Alex, quiero confiarte en los pegados.
Que sea como dijimos, ¿vale? Por más
Ahí
que
te
venga
quiero.
difícil, ¿dale?
Ahí te quiero.
Ok, dale. Ya está, lo tenemos clarísimo los dos. ¿Vamos? Dale, va. Le da el último momento porque estás al lado, ¿eh? Se va a vender. Vamos.
Le quito velocidad atrás, aguanta, va. Va difícil para luego pasar el globo o caminar. Camínale también, que sea valiente ahí, ¿vale? ¿Ah? Las dos cosas. Venga.
Yo estoy trayendo a Alex para luego tirar el globo. Y estoy consiguiendo bajar la bola. El tema es que la tengo que poner a Alex, no a Tino.
Ya está buleando bien.
Y tú no juegues a Tino. A Tino si quieres jugarle solo con el globo.
Vamos nosotros. Ataco los tiros, ¿eh? Va, los ataco a los flacos, ¿eh? Va. Ey.
Hay que descubrir.
Lo atacamos, ¿eh? Con tiempo, Alex.
Lo más importante es que lo tenemos que querer, says Juanma Rodriguez. The most important thing right now is that we have to want this. We can't be passive now.
Gracias.
Keep throwing offense their way. Don't change up now. Don't freeze up in the moment. Alex Jothas serving to take us into the tiebreak. Back at net. Galan likes the look of it. And he just clears Dino Livac.
0-15, low 15.
I think it's fair to say that Chingotto wants this.
Por favor, gracias.
Chingo over Alex Jothas. Here's Livac. Gingerly places it behind Chingotto. Here is Jothas again. But Galan sends it back. Well, Jothas basically sent that smash the furthest distance possible, which meant it had the most time possible to come back down from the skies. And Galan picked it up on its way down, sends it into the stands, and this is love 30. Pressure's on now.
Silencio, por favor, gracias. Por deferencia a los jugadores.
Pressure is on now. Love 40, everyone. Love 40 and 3 set points.
0-40, love 40. Gracias. Por favor, gracias.
Nice lob from Galan. Oh, and Libak is denied by the net. Libak is denied by the net. And the first break of the second set gives the second set to Chingotto and Galan. 7 games to 5, and out of nowhere, suddenly this set is over. All the signs pointing towards a tiebreak, and the 2 seed turn this thing around.
Abajo de la pelota, ¿está bien? Y lo vas a buscar a Galan, no me arma la defensa Chingo. Dale que me lo ganas, va. Dale. Dale, va. Vamos nosotros, Vamos vos, dale. Determinado, hijo. La primera bola vuela, Va. La primera bola la vuela. Va. Dale que está. Visualizá lo que te pido. El globo va para vos, abajo de la pelota. ¿Está bien? Porque abajo de la pelota te permito jugar para abajo, pegar en el mayo, amagar por el medio. Si te separás de mí, bueno, no la podés tirar para acá. ¿Está bien? El flaco esta pelota la veo para siempre.
¿Qué quieres que haga? ¿Que no me esperan?
No, queda 2.
¿2? ¿Uno por botella? Vamos, dale,
Not a lot of people would have seen this coming, how this match has gone and how this second set has gone after what we saw in the first. The only break of the set, the only break point of the set for Chingotto and Galan. They have converted. At the final time of asking, they have taken the set and have momentum carrying over into the third. Chotas and Libak were so close. And even had that break point earlier in the set to take the lead. But against these type of players, you have to absolutely kill them if you want to beat them, because they'll always find a way. They'll always dig deeper.
Out. 15-0, 15 love. Hold. Corrección, primer servicio.
Bomba, says Chingo, and the bomb came.
30-0, Serchilov. ...40-0, Forchilov. Out. Juego Galan Chingotto, primer juego, first game.
Galan with a serve game that surely will make them breathe a sigh of relief.
Al servicio, Tino Libak.
Alex Chotas to the corner of Galan. Wow. And even on the spin, on the 360. Galan ran out of answers.
Out. Iguales, 15-1.
Muy bien, muy bien. Vamos, Tino.
Nice take. Beautiful take even from Galan off double glass.
15-30, 15-30.
Oh, wow. That's a real stroke of luck for Galan off the net cord.
15-40, 15-40. Treinta, 40, 30-40.
Livak. And they defend the break point, the second break point.
Iguales, Dios.
Vamos a sacarte jueguito, ¿eh? Vamos a sacarte jueguito. Vamos a sacarte jueguito, papá. Dale. Dale, bestia. Dale, bestia. Vamos acá.
Hold.
Yeah, the backhand from Galan cross court there did not dip nearly enough. Could easily be attacked by Alex Chozas here. Poor lob now as well from Galan. And that's game. Strange. Real strange. Galan wants to make up for his mistake, and he sends it over the charging, the flying, the floating Livak. You can sense that momentum is starting to gather for the #2 seed, but there's still a long old way to go. Chozas and Livak have little to nothing to lose, but Chingotto sends it right between the two of them, leaving them rooted to the spot. Oh, what a return. Galan scoops it up, and Livak finishes it in the other corner. Dino Livak, you are a magician, son.
30-15, 30-15.
What an absolute joy to watch this kid is when he is on it like he is today. But he can't excavate that one.
40-15, 40-15. Juego Galan Chingotto, que ganan 2-1.
2-1 for Galan, who stay calm and take their own serve game.
En mi derecha, a su revés.
Hey, volvemos a la base del partido. Hay una cosa que está clara, que ellos también ya saben, los planes, las ideas. Entonces, empecemos a generar variaciones. Ya es muy evidente cómo le tiraste el globo al otro. En alguna, empezá a buscar.
¿Recordás el break? Quedan pocas jugadas para tirar el globo, boludo.
Bueno, boludo, que te quede una menos.
Pero si lo pasé bien hasta que me paré, ¿qué me puedes decir esa? No te estoy diciendo nada. ¿Te acordás del break? ¿Qué le jugaste en el break? Sí, amigo. Ya está. Escuchá. Variación. Nos llevamos un 40-15. Tengo mucho mejor la defensa. Vamos. Sigamos. Vamos a por esto. Vamos. Venga, si vamos a quererlo, que nos vean, Vamos. Vamos acá. Bien, dale, bien.
Jugadores a pista, por favor. Al servicio, Alex Chozas.
We're back underway, and we heard Juanma Rodriguez, Chozas, and Livac briefly discussing on the bench, remembering, as we'll get a clean-up in the backlash, but remembering how they got that break in the first set to vary a little bit more with the lobs. In the first set, they were playing loads of lobs. Obviously, a lot was visual on the notepad that Juanma has, but I do remember in the first set there were a lot of lobs over the left shoulder of Galan in the parallel from Livac. That made him scramble backwards, and he hit a couple out.
Iguales, 15.
What a ground stroke from Galan, and now the Chiquita. The variation in shots here, but Livac will gobble that up. Chingo touch net anyway. And that's a nice smash from 20-year-old Dino Livac.
30-15, 30-15.
Finalist once upon a time with Leo Augsburger as a wild card at the La Rioja Open 3 years ago. Especially last year, injuries have really halted the progression in his career. The drop shot is just killer. Goodness me, what technique. Did you see the slice on that? It almost bounced back into the net from Dino Livac.
40-15, 40-15.
Again, I said it earlier, but if you beat Federico Chingotto with a drop shot, you know it's a good one. If he doesn't even contact the ball, let alone make it back over. Chozas and Alex Chozas. Speaking of ridiculous technique, what a smash from that young Argentinian as well. They are playing out of their skins right now. And that also is a sign to Chingalan to say, we are not scared of you two. We are up for a fight.
Out. 15-0, 15 love.
Chingo burying these volleys. Galan lets fly. Galan puts it to bed.
30-0, 30 love.
Looks so effortless. He's backpedaling. He's off center. And he still gets it to go. Brilliant lob from Libak. Volley stays in as well. Chothas will try, but this will not be gotten by Galan. Looked like that was going to dip
30-15.
into Galan range. Chothas apologizing profusely after that. He believes that to be his fault. Of course, it was his half volley that Galan gobbled up, but still. Galan was already on his way to the bench even before that smash made its way back over. He knew that was good, and we know he is good. To the bench as we go.
Guarden silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Gracias.
Juanma saying our lobs are a bit dirty right now. Medio sucio, he said. Half dirty, literally. What he means by that is that they're not sufficiently waiting and constructing from down low before playing the lob. He said, let's wait a little longer. Let's keep trusting our ground strokes. And when we do get that volley our way, that's a little bit less high quality, then you play a good lob. But we cannot lob if it won't be a good one. Libak, soft touch. And after two quick fire shots from Chothas, it's over.
15 all.
The lob over. Libak sends a Vibora to the middle back. Chothas fakes a smash. Chingotto is there. Chothas into the corner now. Alex Chothas. Now he does smash. Yeah. And Galan instantly. He's the first one to say when he touches net.
30-15, 30-15.
Huge lob again, Galan. Back at the angle, now over Chingotto. Prepares the Vibra into the corner. Back steps into a overcooked lob. Overcooked lob.
30 iguales, 30 all. Cuarenta 30, 40 30.
Vamos, Tino, ¿eh?
Oh, unlucky. Well, to be fair, earlier, remember what happened at 5-6 in the second set. That Galan got a return off net court overly back. I think he was due one. As we all know, folks, the net giveth, and the net taketh away. Couple lobs over Chingotto. Just as hard Rulo, but Galan blocks it.
15-0, 15 love.
All these defensive shots on the half volley. Galan. So deep. You see how much he's springing into his knees here.
30-0, 30 love.
Look how far he's leaning. It's impeccable technique from Ale Galan. Good couple volleys.
40-0, 40 love.
It's just like Cabeza and Mariano Gonzalez yesterday. How they're so close. But when it really matters, Chingalan rear their heads and they stand up and they puff their chest out. 4-3 to Chingalan.
Faja y tipo, no sé qué pasó, por CPU no subió.
Claro, bueno, pero...
¿Con lo que me estás viendo vos?
No, está bien, perfecto. Yo ahí creo que sigan poniendo. Pero quiero la iniciativa, chicos. La iniciativa es nuestra. El partido es mío. Lo voy a buscar.
Para mí, yo no veo más el globo a Galan, no lo veo más. A Arturo ya no lo veo más.
Es un
porque
solo globo.
Está yendo con Carión.
Vale, es un solo globo que tiró él. Lo vamos a seguir probando con el globo paralelo de él, lo vamos a tirar.
Bueno, otra cosa. Recién tenía en defensa, no pusimos tensión. Siento que nos jugamos por jugar.
Bien, perfecto.
Nada más eso.
Vale, lo pasamos.
Voy para adelante a muerte. Si me pasa, soluciono. Vamos.
Si te pasan y estás medio bien colocado, cuando le vas a tirar el globo, ahí te deja mucho espacio.
Lo tiré mal en el anterior y que casi toca ahí. Si lo tiro bien es gol.
Tiempo, time.
Para mí tengo que buscar las patas.
Ahora esa pista, por favor.
Dale, vamos. Ey, es tuyo. Dame un cambio, dame un cambio. Hace más que ahora, dale. Dale, vamos, vamos.
Chota saying, I no longer see how we can keep lobbing over Galan, because he's not only smashing them, but he's smashing them every single time with high quality.
$15-0, 15 love. Ball. Silencio, por favor, gracias. $30-0, 30 love.
Great pressure here from Chotas. I mean, Galan was drilling ground strokes back at him, but Chotas just kept up the pressure with the volleys. He knows that even Ale Galan cannot do that forever. Livac, the angle, closed down by Chingo with expertise, with so much expertise.
40-15, 40-15.
Chotas, not nearly enough on it. Look at Livac, he's out of picture entirely, trying to get that Salidan, trying to recover it. Enters, exit stage right here, Dino Livac.
40-30.
Juanma left his seat even.
Gracias.
Oh, wow, Chingotto. Stop it. Chingo on the Vibra now. Livac on the defensive. Now it's Livac with impressive defending. Chingo faking a smash, nobody falling for it. On the backhand, into the corner it goes. Livac picks it up, and Chotas is the first one to blink. Fede Chingotto taking over now by himself. I mean, both Chingo and Livac with some pretty ridiculous defensive shot making.
Por favor, gracias.
Livac. Blocked by Chingotto. Block again. Chingotto. Such unbelievable net coverage. We say it about someone like Coello because he's so big and so long. But Fede Chingotto is just as difficult to get away from nets as that was a kind bounce on the Vibra from Chotas, who says uno más, one more. Galan. Chotas will go for this, and Chotas just makes Galan hit the brakes, throw out the anchor and turn around. And he was completely out of sorts. I don't know if he meant it, to be honest, but he won't care. What do you think? Does he mean this? They rarely do. I don't think he did. But again, I don't think he'll care.
Gracias, gracias.
Wow, what a rebound from Fede. And Jothas will put that to bed, leaning into it like the champion that he is.
0-15, low 15.
Fede. Galan. It's a contra pared lob, and you know what that means. Livak. Transitions. Everyone at net. Livak is there to pick it up. Jothas is there to lob. It's not the best lob ever, but Chingotto keeps it sensible and can now open up the racket. And Galan can now smash everything because of that net court deflection.
(40-15, 40-15).
Beautiful volley, wow. Somehow picked up by Livak. Is that staying in? It is not. 5-4 Chingalan. Jothas and Livak continue to not really be able, since they took that first set, to do much damage when returning. Just one break point in the last 7 times returning.
Escúchame. Primero, iniciativa, ¿vale? Iniciativa, voy a buscar los puntos, ¿está bien? Me voy a pegar a la pelota, voy a presionar con la volea, voy a querer el smash, ¿estamos? Iniciativa, ¿vale?
Siento que ahora puedo dar una jugada, se le sube, camina, ganamos la posición, después lo perdimos, porque lo perdimos, pero le gané la posición, porque no queda punto, Valencia hay que meterlo todo por acá, pero de vez en cuando hay que abrirlo ahí. Perfecto, fíjate que los últimos puntos le ha pegado en la víbora esa que se está enredado y ha hecho doble pared, dando presión. Venga. Muy bien, lo dicho, es el momento de invertir, vamos a tirar el segundo. Vamos aquí, va.
Gordo, que no vean, grítale todas.
Agárrate, agárrate.
Guarden silencio, por favor, gracias. Gracias. Juegue.
Jothas, as we're back underway. Es el tiempo de invertir ahora, said Galan at the end. The time to invest is now. And I don't think he's talking stocks. I don't think he's talking finances. He's talking energy reserves that he has left over. Now is the time to hit the accelerator one more time.
Guarden silencio, por favor. Out.
Here we go. Remember what happened at the end of last set. They were completely on level terms, and then suddenly, out of seemingly nowhere, it was love 30, it was then love 40, and then the set was over. They're in similar danger now. They've played such a good match. Chozas. Oh my goodness, what a smash from Alex Chozas. He does not want it to happen again. He could not have struck that and placed that any better if he tried. Chingotto in transition gives us our first match points.
15-40, 15-40.
Our first match points. They have struggled, they have resisted, and again they had to come back from down like yesterday. They were down in the second set and then a breakdown in the third. Today was even more difficult, but just like yesterday, as they always do, Galan stand up. But the win will not be here just yet. Galan did not like that from Chozas. He's just genuinely asking if that is allowed. Chozas kind of was waving his racket back and forth as Chingotto was approaching the ball, kind of jinking right and jinking left. Galan is just saying, can he do that? Is he allowed to do that? One more match point, meanwhile. What a block from Galan. The lob over Chozas. Quick trigger from Alex Chozas. The lob over Chingotto. Goes parallel with it. Keeps playing everything to Chozas, who's there in transition. Libak eating up yards. Libak on a couple blocks, and the final block is out, and Galan have only done it again. Again, they needed 3 sets. Again, they needed a comeback, but they always come through when it matters most. Chingotto and Galan from down come back to win and are in the quarterfinals. Take a bow, boys. You can see just how relieved Galan is more than anything else. As they have dragged another one out of the fire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 6th volley without the ball ever bouncing went out for Chozas. Thank you, the celebrations. It's only the round of 16. It's only the round of 16, but you can see just how much it means to these two. To still rise up through the struggle and still find a way. Even when things are looking down, when things are looking dire, they always find a way. And they will take on Maxi Arce and Juan tomorrow, who also played a really long match, is the good news, if you will, for Galan. Both of them will arrive quite tired, I think, into that quarterfinal. Tayon Arce playing 2 hours 40 and winning in the tiebreak of the third. Here are the stats behind this, the third set, I should say, with half the unforced errors, perhaps crucially. But Chozas and Libak in the last 2 sets combined just had a single break point. And where in the first set they make good on those, in the second and third, no longer. and they will feel like this really could have ended differently if a couple of points just went slightly more in their way. But swings and roundabouts, everyone. As we know now, the bottom half of the draw, the first two quarterfinals that we'll have for you tomorrow. Le Burger against Leal Guerrero and Arcetello against Chingalan. An incredible 2-hour battle at La Fonteta, and there's more where that came from coming soon. My name's Nicholas Quarterson-Effort. See you then for Coello and Tapia. Welcome back to La Fonteta and welcome back to the Premier Padel Valencia P1. Stepping onto center court next are the world number ones, Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia. For a ticket in the quarterfinal, take on Juan Brea and Alex Ruiz, number ones against number 10s. We'll be right back. Coello and Tapia have made 23 consecutive finals, have not lost before a final since they played a certain Mr. Juan Brea back in Asunción in May of last year. So it's been almost 13 months since they were last defeated before making a final. But the man they face today is exactly the same man who bested them on the day. Together with Alex Ruiz, they will attempt to overcome them once more. Alex Ruiz, who has never beaten Coello and Tapia since they formed about 3.5 seasons ago. Let's get ready then to welcome these four players, these four warriors. Arturo, ¿quieres ser mi pareja en 2040? Do you want to be my partner in 2040? I like that, investing early. You know, exchange numbers, get it on LinkedIn. Juan Brea and Alex Ruiz, neither of them local. Both of them, of course, are Spanish. Ruiz from Malaga, not too far from here. Same goes for Juan Lu. The two men have been plenty consistent since coming together in the latter stages of last season. But while they have been consistent, they haven't really managed to peak. Almost always making around the 16. In fact, only once have they not made around the 16, and that was in Asunción, believe it or not, the same tournament where Brea beat Coello and Tapia last year. And today, they stand against them one more time. Fresh off their win at the Italy Major, fresh of Arturo Coello's record-breaking 10th major of his career. They are now at La Fonteta, and they face the challenge of another week with the wind in their backs, with momentum on their side, and with one win yesterday against Luis Hernandez and Lucho Capra in their back pocket already. That one was 6-4 and 7-5, so straight sets, but certainly not domination like we can see from them sometimes. Coello and Tapia will have seen that Galan are certainly not at their best. That a lot of teams have struggled mightily for whatever reason at this Valencia P1. Maybe everyone just has a collective hangover from the first major of the year. But Salazar, Alonso are out. Regamini Garrido are out.
Mundo.
Alex Arroyo is out, of course. Edu Alonso, all the Valencias on the male side already eliminated.
Pues Mundo, elegís.
Saquen ellos.
Saque. Nada.
Let's have a look at the brackets after we've taken care of the toss. So Coello and Tapia, of course, at the top of that bracket as the #1 seed. So the winner of this match will take on either Igor Jofre and Jairo Bautista, or Coqui Nieto and Johnny Sanz. I'll let you know how that match is going. Currently, as we speak, it's Nieto and Sanz serving for the match. So it looks like it will be Coqui and John who will face, let's face it, most likely Coello and Tapia. Arturo Coello, like I said, won his 10th major of his career, becoming the first player, male or female, to reach that milestone. He's also zeroing in on 50 career titles, and he's already turned 24 this year. He's still so incredibly young, and already so incredibly successful and rapidly climbing the ranks of the all-time leaderboards in terms of the most successful paddle players in this sport's history. Slightly ahead of him on that ranking is, of course, Agustin Tapia, who's been around a couple of years longer than Arturo Coello. He's already surpassed that 50 title threshold. Was close to becoming #1 in 22, playing together with Sanyo Gutierrez, and then, of course, when he partnered up with Coello the year after, that was when both of their careers really took off. On multiple occasions have they ripped off win streaks of over 40 matches in a row. Juan on the other side. I think a sneaky pick, perhaps, for the final place in the Spain national team. The 25-year-old is a very cerebral player, a pretty complete player. While, of course, that final spot on the left-hand side will most likely be occupied by someone like Coqui Nieto. If Esbri can have a good couple of months, if he can string together some good results, then why not? Although the draw here today is a bit tough. Then who knows? Alex Ruiz, of course, has represented Spain plenty of times at the World Championships. I don't think he'll get the call up. Who knows, though? Who knows? He, too, is well within a shout if he has a good couple of months to get that phone call from head coach Juanjo Gutierrez. Everyone will be thinking about that. Of course, Coello and Tapia are locks for Spain and Argentina. But those final couple spots for both countries is what all the chat is and will be about. And with 3 of the 4 majors basically starting from September onwards, that is when we'll have to monitor who is really playing well and who's really hitting form. Alex Ruiz will get us going here.
Por favor, guarden silencio y tomen asiento. Gracias. Jueguen. Pero 15, la 15. Hold. Let. Hold.
Tapia for the first time. Let's fly. As Brea is there on the pickup. And a nice finish from Alex Ruiz after.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Tapia stretching back. And Ruiz overdoes that a little bit.
15-30.
Of course, you got to be on it from the minute go. You're playing these two. Absolutely cannot pull any punches. Esbri. Contra pared from Tapia. Esbri, he's behind the line. He'll still went for it. And out it goes. 15-40.
15-40.
Good volley to feet of Coello. It's clearly off balance. Ruiz, wow. Goes for the por tres and gets the por tres to go as well. Coello stood at it and looked at it. Admired Alex Ruiz's job here. It was a nice smash, to be fair. Don't think Coello was expecting that to kick like it did. So 2 break points eradicated. That one is staying in. He'll have another chance.
Ventaja Coello Tapia. Iguales, second use. Hold.
Wow, Alex Ruiz. Tell us how you really feel, Alex. Goodness me, from behind the service line. Is that Arturo Coello or is that Alex Ruiz? There are the Tapias in attendance as always. Father, mother, and sister. Nice block from Ruiz. Esbri opens up the gap. Esbri with a lovely switch of directions. So despite conceding 3 break points on their first serve game, the most important is that they have survived.
Arturo Coello. Por favor, guarden silencio. Gracias.
Brea picking it up. Massive lob from Juan Brea, and Tapia punches it down on the bajada.
15-0, 15 love.
Coello pushing it over and pushing it into the net.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Coello. He is faking this smash, where Ruiz did actually go for it. Opening up the racket to Tapia now. And Ruiz double glass into Tapia, and then the pop out from Coello to follow it up. The 1-2 punch from the world number ones.
30-15, 30-15.
Did win here once upon a time in 2023 to Coello and Tapia.
40-15, 40-15.
Tapia, big time hit. Away from Brea, picks it back up and lifts it over. And Ruiz trying to take it out through the other door. But Coello and Tapia survive. Well, survive. They just take. But they survive this point. Yeah, I mean, his intentions were pretty clear there, Alex Ruiz.
A servicio, Juan Brea.
Coello. Oh, Tapia. Yeah, even for Tapia, that is ambitious. Had barely any time to set.
15-0, 15 love.
There's Brea. Brave when Tapia is on the case. When Tapia is on the case like that, it is brave to take it out por tres. That's why I said it, because Tapia eats those for breakfast. Your Red Bull out the court moment here, provided by the Mozart himself. Obliterating it. Tapia. That touched the foot of Ruiz, did it not? Apparently it didn't.
30-15, 30-15.
Tapia. Hard shots, flat shots, Chiquita. Coello's lob. Again, Ruiz from so deep. Coelho touches, but now it's a sitting duck. Yeah, he had to let that go between his legs. Obviously, Brea is always going to try and hit his body there from close range. But actually, it's quite clever from him to play between the wickets instead. Tapia puts that one to sleep. They're not in the clear yet. Cannot relax, even when you're at 40-15. Ruiz. OSB, apologies. Here is Ruiz. Alex into the ground and back across from Alex Ruiz. Now it is 2-1. And now they have secured their serve game as they did the first, but this time without conceding any break points. 3 games in then.
Jugadores a pista, por favor. Al servicio, Agustín Tapia. Jueguen.
Agustín Tapia, last player yet to serve, so he'll do that now.
Lo más rápido posible, gracias. Tomen asiento, por favor. Gracias.
Prato basically just reminding his players of the basics. To play with the first serve, to put pressure on your rival with the first volley.
15-0. 15 love.
Of course, you don't have to coach these two too much this early into a match, especially. I think, yeah, that was it. I think so as well. Coello and Tapia saying it, the both of them. Umpire called it out. Brea then said, "Lo pido. I want a review." Coello and Tapia said, "No, you don't have to." That was it. 15-0. We saw it in the previous match that Galan always recognizes it when he touches the net or anything like this. All these players, as Tapia look to put that ball to sleep. All these players have supreme sportsmanship. They'll never try and steal a point like that off your opponents. Of course, there are a lot of discussions when they genuinely think that they are in the right. But that's something else. Brea. Tapia feeling brave. And Agustín Tapia doing what he does best.
30 iguales. 30 all.
That was out. That definitely was out. And that's unfortunate.
43.
at a 30-all to hit a return out. Coello. Peach of a lob from Arturo Coello, and across came Esprit to try and punish the man from Valladolid, but he couldn't. Weird technique on that return from Coello. Here's Ruiz, blocked by King Arturo. But then lobbed out by King Arturo.
15 love.
Vamos, Juan.
30-0, very love.
Esprit. Brave again. Juan Esprit knows that he has to go for those, for this to work, for this match to work. Again, he has beaten Coello and Tapia in the past. He's the last player to beat them before a final in Asunción last year with José Antonio Diestro. And he played an unbelievable match then. But will lightning strike twice? Sportsmanship as always. Ruiz. Beautiful rulo. Down to feet of Coello. Coello, who's an expert, who's probably better than anyone else at taking those on the half volley. And a confident smack into the stands from Esprit to take us into the changeover. 3-2 then, still no breaks to report on. Coello and Tapia had those 2 early points, break points that is, but nothing more since then.
Eso, le mostrás ahí, tac, y le volcás. Esa te sale bien a volcar esa espalda y hacerla así. Es una opción, no sale bien, no va a comer seguro. Vamos ahora, vamos concentrados acá en la evolución, Bien, chicos, bien.
Yo te diría, el cuento importante, tipo 30 vale, tipo 30, en vez de jugar con el globo, vamos así y avanzamos para abajo. Y morimos en esa. Queda una, a ver, global. Sí, claro.
Otra cosa, está muy bien sostenido ahora Tapia con tu paralelo.
Sí, importante.
¿Viste? Le tiraste y ya no llega cuando. Dale. Defendemos.
Vamos a
Tiempo.
Five games in, 3-2 the score. Ruiz and Esprit holding pace nicely so far with Coello and Tapia. Alex Ruiz getting a slight touch there on the smash from Coello. And now he'll try and have a go himself. Both lefties having a crack, but both lefties not able to beat the other. Ruiz will smash and get back into position. Out it goes. Ruiz is on the case, and Alex Ruiz plants a gorgeous little salida into the net. Another Red Bull out the court moment provided by the Malagan, the two-time title winner. Well, no one's getting anywhere near that from Tapia, best believe. Oh, wow. Mother and grandmother. All of the generations are here to watch their son and grandson. Wow. Full send from Ruiz, but then an unkind bounce and Tapia gobbles it up and it comes off the back, I think, of Ruiz. Obviously that doesn't count. Like seeing that though, going full send. It's clearly completely off balance. And that, well, I think it actually hit the sole of his foot, so he'll be okay. Tapia. Not enough on that. Oh, but what happened to Ruiz? Did he trip? Did he just think that Esbri was going for it? Either way, Tapia getting away with one here. Ooh. Coello blinks now. Coello from deep. Arturo Coello, yes sir. He is bang on it. Huge return from Esbri. Tapia making the angles tighter and tighter and tighter with every single volley until Esbri could not hold on any longer. Now is the time to be extremely careful if you're Alex Ruiz. Despite how well he's played, of course, that will mean absolutely nothing if they get broken anyway now. Oh, and there, clearly his racket touched fence, and that got him completely off his concentration. Nice lob from Tapia. But then the follow-up volley is not up to snuff from Agustin Tapia. 15-30. A little error like that from Tapia is something that they'll gladly take. Esbri put his soul into that. Again, we have been saying it all the time with Esbri. Ruiz as well, but mainly Juan Luis Bri needs to be bang on the money when it comes to these smashes. Tapia had a lot of rebound, and Tapia can now attack. 3 shots in a row to Alex Ruiz.
30-40, 30-40.
Again, Esbri, so brave, but Coello doesn't care about that at all. Coello puts that one away into the stands of La Fonteta, and we have our first break of the match. Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia take the lead of the first set.
Por favor, guarden silencio y tomen asiento lo más rápido posible. Gracias.
We couldn't hear anything from the Coello Tapia bench. We did hear on the other, so on Ruiz and Esbri's bench, out of shot. It's just saying that this is a match that is that they're currently behind in the details, but that is definitely not out of range. And indeed it isn't. But Coello and Tapia, this is their modus operandi so often that it can no longer be a coincidence that they just find one break and they just take it from there. Coello, so springy when he lets fly.
30-0, very low. For a love.
Wow, beautiful backhand cross court, beating Tapia, and even Tapia himself saying, "Que buena." What a good one. Coello. Look at these ground strokes. Tapia. Even for Agustin Tapia, that was a little ambitious, but he blocks the counter from Ruiz and he keeps himself alive. Ruiz to Coello, looking to spring a surprise, and Alex Ruiz then using side glass and getting creative.
Juego Coello Tapia que ganan por 5-3 de LA5 Games 2-3.
Ruiz again from so deep, but Coello, oh, where'd that go? I didn't even see the ball there, but I don't think it came back in.
15-0, 15 love.
Oh, just really hard onto the post. Well, that net post must have really got its bell rung. When Coello hits something with power, boy, those balls are hit, let me tell you. Overcooked. Yeah, those are the easiest balls to put out when you're going full sprint into a drop shot like that. It's so easy to overhit those, even if you're Tapia. And that's a chancletazo from Ruiz.
40-0, 40 love.
Nice ground stroke from Tapia. So is the one back from Esbri. Coello closes the gap. Esbri finds the smash and he clears Coello. Esbri and Ruiz with a big-time love game, but now, of course, comes the difficult bit. Try and break Agustin Tapia and Arturo Coello, who are serving for the sets.
Dale, y seguí los globos por ahí cuando te dije. La de que vaya así. Dale, vamos, pero igual vamos a sacar y a bolear bien. Dale, sí. Vamos a sacar y a bolear bien. Ahí bien, ¿no? Sí. Dale. Te voleo al medio y la que puede la cruz. Vamos, Vamos, venga, va. Busquemos, dale, Arturo, Dale, adelante, estamos bien, sigamos igual. Dale, venga, bien, va.
Tiempo.
Tienes que empezar por ahí y ya después hacer jugada. El primero cruzado es el que le pega. Dale, vamos al saque. Vamos al saque, Vamos. Cinco de la volea. Vamos. Dale, Agustín. Dale, fuerza,
Al servicio como las guavas, Arturo Coello. Jueguen.
Coello and Tapia discussing how Ruiz is really trying to get Coello forward and then playing it to the fence with the rulo and trying to get him off center like that. Trying to get him to commit forward. And how they can remedy this as they serve for the set. Tapia, 30 love.
30-0, 30 love.
Up high it goes from Esbri, and when you're doing that against Tapia, it's at your own peril. Gorgeous smash from the man himself. The ball whisperer, Agustin Tapia. Out it goes from Ruiz on the return on the second serve. It's sloppy, and the first set is over. 6-4. Tapia Coello. They just took their chance when it came, and the others didn't.
moverlo, dale. Va, dale a Arturo, hacele así. Dale. Vamos.
Ahora está más viva la pelota porque está nueva. Así que vamos a jugar.
Hay que
We're looking at the stats behind this first set, so with more smashes, believe it or not, for Ruiz and Esbri, but fewer winners and more unforced errors as well. It was a first set that really, truly was defined in the margins, as it often is with Tapia and Coello. But again, so often do those fall their way that it cannot be a coincidence anymore. Cristian Gutierrez telling Ruiz to keep playing on the front foot like he is. And of course, that can be a symptom of it as well, when you're playing so hard on the front foot. By the way, earlier I said that probably it will be Sánchez Nieto who face Galan, or excuse me, who face Coello and Tapia in the quarterfinal tomorrow if they both win. They were 6-2 up and 5-4 up serving for the match. Well, I've just glanced over at the score. And Joffre and Bautista have come back from that to take the second set in the tie-break. And now they are a break up in the third set as well. So Sánchez Nieto in big trouble over on court 2. Remember, that is also available for your viewing pleasure should you want it. Just a couple clicks away, or if you're a smart viewer, you'll pull up a second device and have both of them on at the same time, monitoring the situation as everyone loves to do. Out here at La Fonteta center court, it's now 3 break points Coello Tapia. Esbri to feet of Tapia. Great block from him. And behind Ruiz it goes then from Coello, who steps in beautifully. Love game break for Coello and Tapia. Like the apex predators that they are, they strike out of nowhere. It's a gorgeous venue, it really is, La Fonteta. There's a lot of paddle history here as well, as Coello and Tapia will know. The winners of this tournament 3 years ago, the last time we were here. And remember, viewer, that in less than half a year now, we're off to Barcelona for the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Finals. If you want to get your tickets, go to tickets.premierpadeltourfinals.com. Get yours now. You might think that's ages away. Trust me, those will run out quicker than you think. So if you are planning on going, get those tickets now. Ruiz. Nice take from Alex Ruiz, who caught Coello napping. What a take from Esbri, but Ruiz cannot apply the finish on the follow-up, but then as Brea again taking matters into his own hands. It's beautiful. It really is. From the 25-year-old. Ooh. Hard double glass smash of Coello. Probably not in a way he would have wanted. Tapia again detonates from deep. He has found his smash. He's been looking for it for a while. I think he must have found it somewhere, maybe underneath the bench or somewhere inside of the Foro Italico last week. But since he's found it, boy, have they as a pair looked different. 2-0 Coello Tapia now.
Servicio Juan Luis Brea.
You have to get up earlier to beat Tapia with a trick shot like that. But they do take the points eventually. If you want to get in contact with us, by the way, and leave your thoughts on this match or want to ask us anything, any of that ilk, as always, hit us up at Premier Padel on all social media. And leave us a comment underneath that pinned post. We always love hearing from all of you. As we're still catching our breath following that mental Chingalan match earlier. Losing the first set to Livac and Chotas, but coming back to win. And that's now both matches where they needed 3 sets here in Valencia, which is not like them at all. Ice cold drop shot. Ice cold drop shot from Juan Luis Brea. But it's still Coello and Tapia who lead by 2-1 after that early break.
Bien, perfecto, ya lo sabemos eso. Vamos a aplicarlo y vamos a creer porque les digo que están incómodos ellos volean solamente la están poniendo, no pueden acelerar la bola. Solamente están esperando a que estemos cómodos, que tiremos el globo y ahí lo están enganchando. Vamos, buena devolución, macho, vamos, venga, va. Macho, si no, al principio le jugamos un par de globos con Arturo. Si vemos que le vamos a dar vamos Arturo, va.
Al servicio Agustín Tapia.
Agustín Tapia, just like in the first serve, the first set rather, last player yet to serve. He'll do so now. And then just comes the absolute shelling that we've come to expect from these two. Coello's backhand is way off the mark there.
30-15, 30-15.
Wow, double glass. Difficult pickup. And again, from Alex Ruiz, who gets something on it, but not a whole lot.
40-15, 40-15. Juego Coello Tapia, que ganan por 3-1, Daily 3 Games, 2-1.
Nice vibra into the corner, Alex Ruiz.
15-0, 15 love.
Oh, and Ruiz, ice cold. They're showing high ability here. Yeah, but not the consistency that's needed to go with it.
30-15, 30-15.
Tapia attempts to block, but not a whole lot more.
40-15.
Coello, how does he do that? I always wonder how he gets that purchase. He cannot use the speed of the ball here. I guess that's why he's there, and that's why I'm here. Coello and Tapia from all the way down now have a break point. Coello goes between the legs. Why not? Why not, Arturo? But Alex Ruiz is having none of it. Tapia searching for another break. Nice block from Ruiz. Here's Tapia opening up the racket. Here's Coello putting it behind Alex. Ooh, Alex cutting it close. Esbri with everything he has, but it's double glass, and Tapia didn't have the rear view mirrors out, didn't check his mirrors as he was sprinting out. Coello stayed put. Ruiz didn't listen to Esbri when Esbri said, go out, go out, go out, go out. Coello with a stellar lob to pin back Ruiz. Tapia has a little look. Will play it in the cross, and that was a missile. That was a missile that came out of the violin of the Mozarts. Star points then to double their lead in this second set. And they will. Coello, as he often does, as he always does, blocks on the half volley, then takes 2 steps forward and sends a bullet to your body. So quick in transition is Arturo Coello. Coello and Tapia have taken a second break and are now truly in pole position for the win here. Top of the court kept it in, and Coello couldn't keep it in. Brea is helping them in the saddle here with shots like that. Big time hit, big time smash from Alex Ruiz. If they are going to stay alive in this match, they instantly have to counter. They instantly have to counter break. Chancletazo held well by Ruiz. Oh no, oh no. Well, they've played together for plenty of time now. Since basically the latter third of last season. Still a little miscommunication like that can happen. Tapia. Oh, what a drop shot. What a drop shot from Agustin, but with help from the net, Ruiz keeps it in. Now a por tres. Coello! Arturo Coello! Almost set Tapia out of habit there, but it is Coello who sends this thing flying back into the court. It's not often you see a chancletazo like that from outside of the court, back in. Bang!
Por favor, guarden silencio. Muchas gracias.
5-1. Tapia blocks the first, and Ruiz can't really do much with the second, but he can play a nice drop shot over Coello. And Coello's right there, and Tapia wrongs Federico, and Tapia gets the winner now as well. Yeah, Esbri gambled. Potentially 2 points away from the win. There you go. There you go, Alex.
15-30, 15-30.
Tapia went for something pretty ridiculous. Esbri takes it off Ruiz. Tapia flicks it. Almost hits Coello, who ducked down. And a misfire, the complete and utter misfire from Alex Ruiz. The complete and utter misfire from Alex Ruiz to make this 15-40, to make these 2 match points for the world number ones. Ruiz. Tapia for the win? No. Esbri sends it back. Like an undercooked steak at a restaurant, Juan Esbri sends it back. Alex into Coello, who just puts it back up. Even better lob there. Tapia to the body of Ruiz, and that does it. Coello and Tapia sweeping through the round of 16 and into the quarterfinals, 6-4 and 6-1. Another break to take the win against Alex Ruiz and Juan Esbri, who again strand in the third round. Exactly an hour of paddle, and the world number ones, fresh off their 3rd title of the season in Italy last week, are now in the quarterfinals. And believe it or not, we still don't know who they will play there. Let's talk about that in a little bit. Let's first check out this match point. It's Coello who plays such a good lob over Ruiz, and the backhand volley to the charging Alex Ruiz. And he could only put it into the net when transitioning forward. Yeah, so over on court 2, Nieto and Sanz, who were serving for the match in the 2nd set after winning the 1st, were then counter-broken, lost in the tie-break, and now it's also a tie-break in the third set against Bautista and Íñigo Jofre. So let's see who is actually going through to the quarterfinal on that side of the bracket. Whoever wins that match will face Coello and Tapia tomorrow. I'll keep you updated if that tiebreak ends before we say goodbye now. But here are the stats of the second set. 25 minutes of paddle and 3 consecutive breaks for Coello and Tapia. Who again, I mean, the stats aren't that different, just a very low number of unforced errors. It's clinical paddle, is what it is. Being outsmashed, but crucially also 11 fewer unforced errors. It's not often that you see Coello and Tapia being outsmashed by a different team, but still, they win in straight sets, and they win with 4 breaks to nothing. So here you have it. Coello and Tapia will face either Nieto Sanz or Jofre Bautista. It's currently 4-4 in that tie-break. So you'll have to tune in to Court 2 to find out who will be the winner. But for now, I'm saying goodbye to you. My name is Nicholas Quartas-Sanford. I hope you enjoyed our coverage, and there's more to come as I kick it over to my colleague Gonzo Ubiña, who will finish the day with Stupayanguas against Jimenez Javi Garcia. Goodbye for now from La Fonteta.
Hola, hola, hello, bienvenidos. Welcome back to the Valencia P1 into La Fonteta. We are closing the round of 16 with Mike Yanguas and Franco Stupaczuk facing Jose Jimenez and Javi García Mora. Hello, hello, bienvenidos. Welcome to the round of 16 of this Valencia P1. Javi García and Jose Jimenez are ready to face Miguel Yanguas and Franco Stupa. As of this tournament, Yanguas and Stupa are still the number 3s, but in the next one we'll have Lebron and Augsburger there in the top 3. Speaking of the top 3, we saw a win from Coello Tapia, a win from Galan, a win from Lebron Augsburger. Yet to see what's going to happen with Stupa and Yanguas. We're the only team in the top 4 not to make it to the semis last week in Rome. The lefty Jose Jimenez and Javi García Mora are ready for a big battle to give us something magical here at La Fonteta. Premier Padel visits Valencia for the first time ever in a season where we have Valencia, London, Pretoria as the new cities. Special day today in the world of sports. And what a run in Valencia from everyone. Big pressure now for Stupa and Yanguas, for Mike and for Franco. Knowing what happened last week at the Foro Italico. They need something. They need points. They need a good result. And these conditions, to be honest, the ones in La Fonteta are ideal for players like Stupa and Yanguas. Hola Miguel, hola Franco, welcome to Valencia. The city of dreams, maybe? They gotta keep dreaming, Stupa and Yanguas. They gotta keep pushing. They lost last week to Momo Gonzalez and to Lucas Campagnolo in the round of 16 in a major tournament, and that means losing a lot of points, and that's why they need a good result. They see how Lebron and Augsburger are getting closer and closer, and they also see how different rivals, the ones coming from behind, like Martín Dinero, Paquito Navarro, and the rest are trying to get closer. There's a big gap in the ranking still. There's a big window between the top 4 and the rest. But still, the moment you take a nap, the moment you fall asleep, things can change very, very fast in Premier Padel. Thank you so much for joining us today and the rest of the week. We're getting closer and closer to the quarterfinals and then the weekend in Valencia. Spanish flag there with the t-shirt. Football supporter. Yanguas, Stupa, Jimenez and Mora. García Mora ready for the toss.
Chicos, 3 tiebreak sets con start point, se hace cambio de bolas al
Tomás Sabino, the umpire.
Y tenéis 2 revisiones de vídeo por set. Respecto de infracciones de tiempo, tenemos 2 pantallas. ¿Vale? Yo no lo canto infracción de tiempo justo llega a 0 cuando están sacando. ¿Vale? Si están listos a sacar como 2-3 segundos después, por mí tranquilo, ¿vale? Si se retrasan más que eso, pues seguro que voy a tener que
entiende mejor sin micro, ¿no?
Sí, yo no entendía nada. Que él canta el tiempo cuando
cuando estamos por sacar.
Si entran en la pista con el reloj a 0, claro que vuelve a cantar. Bola por mundo.
La pelota.
Bola.
Sacan ellos. Buen partido.
Stupa Yanguas winning the toss, choosing to receive. Actually, it was Stupa the one doing it. Time for us to take a look at the road to the final. Top half. Coello, Tapia, Nieto, Sanz. They were really close, Nieto and Sanz, to losing to Jofre Bautista. They made it to the quarters. Navarro, Dineno, Sinte, Santigosa. The opponents for the winner. From here, from Garcia, Jimenez, and Yanguas Stupa. That match is available on that court number 2 for everyone watching from home. And for those approaching and getting here to La Fonteta, you have the center court here in this venue, and then you have to walk 100 meters and you have La Alquería del Básquet, a very nice and modern complex. And then there you have the court number 2, number 3. Today was the last day that we used the court number 3. Tomorrow we have the quarterfinals with only one match in that court number 2, and then all of them, the rest here. This is Javi Garcia, 25 years of age. Everyone remembers Javi Garcia Mora next to Barahona. But a few tournaments ago, they decided to go separate ways. Barahona joined Gonzalo Alfonso, and Javi Garcia chose a lefty, just like Barahona, knowing that he's a backhand that doesn't have a lot of winners. He needs some help from a lefty like Jose Jimenez, from a lefty like Javi Barahona. Super complete, Javi Garcia Mora. When the confidence is high for Javi Garcia Mora, he is brilliant. And what about Jimenez? First time I heard about Jimenez was when he was a very young player. Lamperti gave him the opportunity to learn from a legend like Miguel. They played together for a few tournaments, and you could already see that this guy's good. He's only 22, with a bright future. Similar player to, for example, John Sanz. You know, this is not the lefty like Arturo Coello, but he has weapons. He flies around the court, and he has a big variety with the overheads. He can hit a rulo, he can hit a good víbora. Overall player, Jose Jimenez. Time for us to go to the other side of the net to talk about Yanguas and Stupa, who lost last week at the Fort Italico in the round of 16. Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo, who then beat Martin Dineno and Paquito Navarro. It was a great week for Campa and for Momo. Now they had to retire from this Valencia P1 with an injury from Lucas Campagnolo. That apparently it's nothing crazy, nothing very important. Yanguas and Stupa with a new chance to do something in Premier Padel to get a good result. It's a P1, also big points. Of course, this is not a major, but they need them. They need the points. This is not a crazy fast court like the one in Rome, and they can play more paddle. The paddle they like, Stupa and Yanguas. Yanguas seems to be having the same problem as with Coquinieto, which is reaching the semis, but not being good enough to beat Coello Tapia or to beat Chingotto and Galan. They have one final, though, in the new Giza P2, Stupa and Yanguas. That was the only one in a tournament where we saw a loss from Leo Augsburger and Juan Lebron, and also we saw Coello and Tapia deciding not to show up, not to play. Speaking of Coello and Tapia, they won their match a few minutes ago. And now it's the turn for Stupa and for Yanguas. Percentages, I'm going to go with a solid 65-35 for Stupa and for Yanguas, even if they're not playing their best paddle this season. The other day I had a chance to commentate Yanguas and Stupa, and especially Stupa was really liking the court. The conditions here are the best for Stupa. He was finding the smash, he was being aggressive, Yanguas was solid, and that's why I'm giving a fair chance to Stupa and Yanguas today. Today and the rest of the week. If they make it, if they win, and then we also see a win from Paquito Navarro and Martin Dineno, that'd be epic. That's going to be fun to watch in the quarterfinals. Stupa, Yanguas, Dineno, Navarro. A lot of history behind it. Stupa and Dineno, the Super Pibes. Yanguas and Paquito Navarro played the last point for Spain in the last World Cup. Every player is connected. Back to the benches we go. Garcia Mora staying a little longer, warming up the smash. One more, Mike. There you go. And that is it.
Va, Miguel, sacan ellos. Escuchá, tenemos que arrancar del minuto 1 a demostrar que queremos ganar el partido. Eso es.
From the very first minute, we gotta show them that we want to win a match, says Pozzoni.
Lo que nos da muchos resultados cuando estamos caninos en el tanteador. Eso ¿vale? Es. Que no encadenamos 3 seguidas. Ahí lo hacemos grande. Exacto. ¿Vale? Donde la pelota pasa 5 o 6 veces, nosotros donde podemos correr.
When the point goes long, when we accept the long rally, that's when we are better also, said Pozzoni. We don't want to finish the point in 2-3 shots. We want to play 5 or 6.
¿Vale? Le puedes tirar uno, pero el siguiente intenta cambiar. ¿Vale? Venga, vamos.
The round of 16 ready for Javi Garcia, Jose Jimenez, Yanguas, and Stupa to close the day in the center court. Garcia Mora serving first, and here we go.
En sus asientos, por favor. Gracias. Jueguen.
What an angle from Stupa. And the lob from Garcia Mora was even better. The long point they wanted. Stupa and Yanguas, according to the plan. That's what they want. They want long points, long rallies. They feel better there. The ruler from Jimenez, always very difficult to defend, even for Yanguas. The Chiquita from Stupa, then he closes the net. Yanguas just in time. What a get from Stupa. He's defending everything. Not that one, though. Good effort by Jimenez Garcia not to lose the net. And also to accept the fact that from the other side of the net, you have two big defenders. And knowing that when you think the point is over, it's probably not. Great volley from Stupa. Yesterday was amazing. Same today, at least in the beginning. The body language, the confidence looks high. Then the match is long and anything can happen. But the Stupa we are seeing in Valencia, in the training sessions, in the matches, is better than the one in Rome. Wow, there's nothing you can do on that smash. That was amazing. That was brilliant from Jose Garcia Mora. 1-0 for Garcia Jimenez. Inviting you for all the questions in @Premier Padel to find the pin post with the agenda of the day. You go to the comment section and you let me know whatever you want to know.
Jugador servicio Franco Stupaczuk.
Tickets.premierpaddletourfinals.com, the place to get your tickets for the tour finals in December. With the top 16 men and women there. It's a great plan. The tickets are available, so get yours. What a block in this point, by the way, from Jimenez, who now fires. What a smash from Jimenez. I don't know if the smash was better or the block, to be honest.
Is iguales 15-0.
Nice block from Yanguas. Jimenez puts it high. The gancho from Yanguas doing the effort to go up and down. Stupa's the one playing the chiquita. Jimenez targeting Stupa. Yanguas. Jimenez again. Yanguas and Stupa blocking everything. Oh my, Franco Stupaczuk. Oh my, Franco Papelito, the little paper. Stupa flying around La Fonteta. Wow. This guy's fast. He can run. Yanguas testing the smash, and he loves the look of it. Too good from Javi Garcia. Jumping very high, saving the smash from Yanguas, and also he couldn't dunk it por tres, but still he was able to aim to the corner, make it tricky for Yanguas and Stupa. Franco couldn't do anything with that one in the corner. All, we were saying that Stupa was having a great start of the match. What about Garcia and Jimenez? The start of the match is really intense. Stupa, easy. Easy as you like for Franco. For Stupa, one apiece.
Servicio José Jiménez. Regresen, por favor. Gracias.
Jimenez to Stupa's corner. Great love from Franco. Yanguas to the feet of Jimenez. Twice the lefty answers. Yanguas. Again, blocked by Garcia Mora. He's stopping all the smashes from Yanguas. He's not letting Miguel, Magic Mike, shine.
15-0, 15 love.
Goes in. Was it? It was out at the end. I mean, it was a weird call because Yang was basically not sure, but it was Garcia Mora, the one who said, I think it was out. So if you're fine with it, perfect. If not, go to the VAR. 30 love, though, for Garcia Jimenez. Jimenez, the smash. Yang was on the jump. That was probably the first unfirst error of the match, at least for Javi Garcia Mora. And it there, close to the forehand. Garcia Mora, much better. Much better from Javi.
40-15.
That's not going por tres. That is not going por tres. It's another winner for Javi Mora. Javi Garcia Mora. 2-1 in the first set on serve.
2 games to 1.
Esa dejada de pagar algo. Una cosa importante, José. La que ha jugado de chiquita que no te ha salido bien, te abre luego el globo paralelo. O sea, no te preocupes. Tira una chiquita que la pierdes, pero luego te va a permitir tirar dos o tres globos más fáciles. O sea, que está bien, ¿vale? Una cosa importante. Después
el globo paralelo me entra, ¿eh?
Por eso.
Porque de hecho tú la has subido fácil. Ya hemos sacado la vez.
Una cosa importante. Después de la figura de Javi por el revés de Stupa, tiene algo más que una volea de revés por el revés de Yanguas sin moverse. Obligado a no moverse. Desplaza un poco. Sí, porque se la ha quedado muy en la mano y va a sacar con un globo fácil. Coge. Sí, eso, tira. Tú la volea de revés la tienes. Tírala con más condición. Incluso obliga a Franco que vaya de derecha muy forzado. Que Javi ha obligado a Stupa en una muy forzado y ya tira el globo fuera. ¿Vale? Entonces, prefiero que la toque Stupa, aunque no vaya en esa forzada de derecha, que la toque Yanguas parado.
Vale, o sea, escúchame. Perdón, vamos a cederle el globo un poquito porque nos están haciendo esto y nos pilla muchas veces con el paso para atrás. Y no le van a pegar ahora porque nos estamos cayendo. Escucha, si hace un globazo, le aplaude, tira otro que es tu tiro.
Tírame el revés alto cuando pueda, el resto de revés alto a Stupa y tú ahí caliente. ¿Vale? Venga, ahora,
Interesting words from the lefty, Jimenez. He said, hey, Javi, let's go really close to the net because they are using the chiquitas. Let's give them the chance to hit a lob. Let's give them more space behind us because we are actually finding the smash. So that's not a problem. If the lob is good, fine, we go and we defend. But at least we have to stop the chiquita because the chiquita so far is more dangerous for us than a good lob from Yanguas and Stupa. So don't be surprised if you see Garcia Mora and Jimenez at the net really close to it. And more space for Yanguas Stupa to hit the lob, knowing that it has to be perfect because again, they are filling the smash. high, that chiquita from Yanguas. Was a good idea from Yanguas, that chiquita, but it went high. And that's a risk with a chiquita in professional paddle. The moment it floats, they step in and they punish you. Stupa. The kick on the ball. Too good. This has to be probably the best court for Stupa. The way the ball is reacting with the glass and the turf, you can really kick the ball. And Stupa is not, I mean, he is very fit and very physical, as you can tell, but he's not super strong as players like Leo Oxburger, as Ale Galan. Galan and Oxburger are always combining the spin, but also the power, the strength. Stupa doesn't have it. And in a court like this one, where the glasses are so jumpy, only with a spin he's able to make it fly. Great get between the legs from the lefty Jimenez, by the way. Too good. With a 30 all, that was too good. And you need it. The net says no to Javi Garcia Mora. Axel's denied. And again for Yanguas Stupa to make it 2-2. So we have the official order of play for the quarterfinals. We're kicking off at 10 a.m. We have 7 matches in the center court and only one in court number 2, as we said before. Gemma, Triay, Delfi, Brea, Marina, Guinard, Vero, Virse. That will be the first match of the day. We're not going to go through all of them because you know the dynamics of this match in particular. Everything going so fast, but you can go and check the app, the official Premier Padel app. But at least now you know that at 10 a.m. you already have the quarterfinals available. This is what they said. We don't care if Yanguas and Stupa hit lobs because we are failing the smash. So let's get closer to the net so we can also use the volleys. Not going to work this time. And Stupa was, Yanguas was pointing at Stupa. Apparently, Franco told him something. Jimenez stays in. That was lucky for Jimenez because the fence avoided the run from Yanguas. And the recovery from Stupa. Should have gone por tres, but the fence had a different idea. It was out. Garcia Mora. Wow. Quick hands from Stupa. Now Yanguas plays a chiquita. Too short. Garcia Jimenez leading by 3-2 in the first set.
Para mí, si Globo es bueno, no lo gana.
Aprovechémoslo.
Hay una cosa, cuando Javi la toca con volea de derecha, va firme al medio. Y se tira para adelante.
Déjame a mí las del medio.
Escuchá, vale. Si a Javi...
Con rebote yo lo cuelgo.
Claro, a esa jugada nos dio. Las 2 veces que pasamos hoy en este saque, ganamos los puntos.
Sí, claro, por eso, pero tirémoslo. Escuchá, Javi ya se vendió una vez.
Sí, escuchá, yo creo que con ese rebote, si lo cuelga allá, José, lo pasa.
O paralelo, cualquier lado, pero tiremos el globo.
Valiente. Tanto que se vaya el globo. Y tampoco, si es atrás de la línea, no la gana.
Claro.
Vamos,
Vamos, Franquito,
Vamos a hacer el nuestro, vamos a ser inteligentes, Tenemos que hacer más cosas con la pelota.
El resto del globo tuyo de loco.
Sí.
Hay que empezar, vamos a hacer este, chicos, y hay que pensar en juego de defensa con convicción de lo que queremos. Si hablamos del globo 40, 30 años, te lo tiro fuera, ¿no? Claro. Vamos, quedémonos con la sensación de que hacemos lo que toca.
Que la unen.
Dale, otro papel.
Ahí, boludo, tu coso.
No, el papel. Pedime otro. Uno para cada uno.
Déjelo ahí.
Otro papel, porfa. Sí, pero no nos podemos secar. O sea, un poco de tiempo. Y no que traigan toallas buenas.
Vamos, orejita. Quiero acá,
The music, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. DJ. 3-2 for Jose Jimenez and Javi Garcia Mora. Not a single break point so far. We're getting to a point where we actually have to say that Jimenez and Javi Garcia Mora are playing better than Yanguas Stupa. They are solid. And I don't want to say that Yanguas and Stupa are playing a bad match. Not at all. Especially Stupa. This has to be the first time that we see Little Paper Stupa leaving it short with a smash. But Jimenez and Garcia Mora are really, really solid. What a lob from Jimenez. They're far away from Stupa. Lob flies forever from Yanguas. Lob 40 and 3 break points for the underdogs. 3 break points for Jimenez and Garcia Mora. Three break points for Jimenez Mora. Winning the net, playing the rulo. Garcia Mora. What a reaction from Stupa, the fence and in. Yanguas with a chance to stay alive. That was very lucky for Yanguas and Stupa. That was very lucky for Yanguas Stupa. Jose Jimenez had to smash here to finish the deal. Second break point though. 2 more to go. Stupa. Yes. Cash. Money. They're now under big pressure. Stupa Yanguas. 30-40, third break point. The same thing we always say when you have your chances against a team from the top four, you gotta make sure you score. They're not sure about the serve. And we'll go to the VAR. They don't want to give anything away. It's a 30-40. A first serve makes a difference. It does make a difference. I don't know. Hard to judge. So it's out. The umpire and also Jimenez Garcia were right. So second serve with a 30-40. Jumping smash from Stupa. Jimenez couldn't take it, and they saved them. All three. Love 40 is gone.
Por favor, gracias.
Jimenez to Stupa. Jumping back in from Stupa. That was something new. That was new. Jumping back in from Stupa to put some more power in that shot. To the feet. Good placement from Jimenez. Second use in a very long game. We saw 3 break points for Jimenez and Garcia Mora. Nice rulo, the classic rulo. Young was anticipating the chiquita from Garcia Mora. Goes back, plays the bajada down the line into the net. Advantage, the second advantage for Garcia Jimenez, giving the team 2 more break points. If you're a Yanguas fan, you know for a fact that the majority of the times that he's forced to go back in that corner, but really close to the sidewall, he chooses to go down the line. What a lob from Garcia Mora. The reach from Jimenez in the middle. He's finding the very limits. Jimenez and the perfect smash to make it 4-2. A lot of kick on that one from Jose Jimenez Casas. That's why you play with a lefty. That's exactly what you need a lefty in your life. (4-2), and the underdogs just like that, or a break up. And a lot of times we explain a result due to the low level from a team. In this case, it's the opposite. It's because Javi Garcia Mora and Jose Jimenez are playing the perfect first set. Look at that, the volleys, all the shots are on point, so sharp. It was already a fault, not because it went into the net, but because Jimenez hit the ball ahead of the line, which was something you could do until this season. You were able to bounce the ball, hit it over the line, and hit it in front. Now you have to hit the ball behind the line, always. And on your side. The line you have in the middle, you have to respect it. It's going to be interesting to go to the benches now from Stupaczuk, knowing what happened in Rome, seeing themselves 5-2 down. Well, we will see some fireworks, and it's early in the tournament. And trust me, if you're Garcia Jimenez, you don't want to give anything to Yanguas Stupa. You want to really punch them. Because you know that due to the conditions and how the things are going for Yanguas and Stupa, if they are down in the match, I don't know. I just don't know if they're going to fight as a team. They're going to have the mentality. This might be a good option for Jimenez Garcia to reach the quarterfinals. Mamma mia, the lefty today. What a smash from Jose Jimenez. 5-2 and 1 game away from the first set. I really want to hear from Stupaczuk.
Cuando tú veas que es bueno, súbele a bloquear como estás haciendo. Cuando no, te mantiene atrás porque no es una gran figura. Y tú con Stupa lo mismo. Súbele alguna bloqueada. Vale, ¿por qué? Porque
está siendo el mejor de los cuatro.
Vale, porque le metemos presión. ¿Vale? Entonces, escucha, nos vamos a arrepentir de tirar alguna de más, pero de menos no. Cuando se quede, le pegamos. Cuando se quede, tira a la banda. ¿Vale? No nos quedemos con la sensación de que tendría que haber tirado esta, la dejada. Perfecta. ¿Vale? No, tiro 500 más. Tiro 500
¿vale?
Más. Escucha, muy bien entrada la valla. Con convicción. Cuando la tires, tírala con convicción. Porque si la vas a tirar que no va tensa, mejor no la tires. Y por el medio está jugando una puta locura. Entonces sigue jugando por el medio. ¿Vale?
Y no nos enrosquemos. Vamos a por este, vamos a romper este. Vamos a romper. Tenemos muy pegado al rey. Muy pegado al rey. ¿Eh? Y no, ya sé que no lo ves y no lo tira, boludo. Tírale acá, Javi, ese es mi caso que lo vas a pasar, boludo. Mira, después la continuo que le vamos a pasar por la entrevista. Después no digo que ganemos la jugada, da igual, pero posicionamos delante. ¿Qué te pasa, Miguel? Nada,
estaba perfecto. Es que el primero estaba perfecto jugado. Se que luego reconfirmando. Claro, por eso no.
Un amago me caliente.
Por eso, ahí tienes que pegarle. Me cabrearía más que no rompamos, porque amague en una que no toca, que si pierde el remate ha ganado de 15 a gana 14. ¿Vale? Entonces, ahí vamos con valentía. Estamos haciendo lo perfecto. Solo tenemos.
Bloqueamos al principio del partido de los medios. Ahí, sigamos ahí. Una cosa, cuando tengo que hacer de transiciones, bajada y tal, vete para allá, yo le cedo la buena.
Es
la
que no le está ni siquiera bajando demasiado fuerte.
Me ha tirado una al medio, o sea, una para allá al revés, no me va a volver a tirar más.
O sea, que tú puedes subirle también sin miedo. Varía la locura, pero puedes subirle porque no va una locura, ¿vale? Y escucha, con tranquilidad. Habrá momentos malos, habrá momentos que hagamos 10 cosas bien y no ganamos el punto. No pasa nada, seguimos haciendo bien.
Volvemos a reiniciar, tenemos actitud. Que para eso hemos tirado 2 semanas.
Eso, escucha, ese 0.40 es la clave. Y así como vale, 3 minutos de físico.
So, as an update, Mike Yanguas has requested the physio, so we have 3 more minutes to go. We keep listening to the benches, but basically, the coach was asking Jimenez and Garcia to keep insisting to lose a point by being aggressive and not by being safe. And then on the other bench, Pozzoni asking Yanguas to hit the lob down the line over Garcia Mora. Now we're ready, good to go. We can hear a lot from Yanguas and Stupa. Only that the physio was requested. 3 minutes for Yanguas to be treated. And then the lob that Charlie Pozzoni is asking Yanguas to play over Javi Garcia Mora. So down the line. That one. Angles everywhere. Stupa in the corner. Garcia Mora, yet another one. Very good touch from Yanguas. He didn't have the space to actually go for the tap out. The only option was to play the shot he chose, actually, this one, to slice it down the line. Having Stupa really close to him and also the fence. No space for the tap out. Beautiful por tres. Beautiful por tres from Jimenez, who is today with so much confidence. Every single lob that goes through the racket from Yanguas and Stupa, it gets basically destroyed by Jimenez. Too good. What a match yesterday from Mariano Gonzalez and from Curro Cabeza against Galan. Also great today from the other dogs, Piotto and Diestro with Lebron and Augsburger. I mean, it's a week where we're seeing a lot of great couples, great teams, forcing the top seeds to the very limit, pushing them. This could be a set point. Jimenez again. Jimenez again. Not this time. Not this time. Yanguas with a tap out. But that's exactly what they needed to do. Jimenez is basically winning all the smashes you have to try. With a 30-all, you don't have to change the plan. And Yanguas making it look so easy. He has to run from one corner to the other, find the ball in the air, send it to the other side. Technically so difficult. They were lucky with the net. But the finish was phenomenal. The winner was phenomenal from Jose Jimenez Casas. Too good from Yanguas. Good anticipation. He knew that there was some space there. He knew that he was the one living there. And at the very end, he covers the middle, closes that door, not only touching the ball, but also placing it and turning it into a winner. Yanguas to one side, then to the other. 5-3. Homework done. Garcia and Jimenez now with all the pressure. But a big option, a big chance to close the set. Wow, that was way short from Jimenez in a really good position. He wasn't too far away from the net. Yanguas wins again. They don't want to give up on the set yet. They don't want to give up. There's always time.
Aguanta. Sale mucho, polaco. No te creo.
15-30, 15-40.
They found a solution, which is giving Garcia Mora a much better lob, so he's not able to go for the smash. He has to play the víbora, and it's not a bad víbora, but Stupa is defending way better. He feels good defending the víbora from Javi Garcia Mora. That's the reason why now it's changing. Because instead of hitting smashes and rulos, Javi Garcia Mora is playing the víbora, and Stupa is either volleying it, half volleying it, or just waiting in the corner, but still controlling it. Here, that shot is the one that Javi Garcia Mora is not controlling, and that gives Yanguas and Stupa the counter break.
Tirale globo a Javi y lo contragolpeo con el revés. Ya por eso la tira afuera, porque caminas. Fue por la derecha y ya le sale todo. Más caso. Claro. Tirale ahí el globo. No, me toca activar. Activar, sí, pero pará. Acabas de jugar tu mejor juego, lo acabas de hacer recién. Pero porque hay orden. El globo no fue de loco, pero el flaco lo acelera. Le haga ya le entramos, ya, le entré 2 veces. La siguiente comete más la red todavía. Exacto.
Y alguna, polaco, vamos, escucha, primero de todo, al saque ahora, escucha, morimos agresivos con las voleas, polaco, no dejamos nada. Si conseguimos hacer el saque, lo digo aquí a los dos, vamos, hay que tirar el globo, Javi y yo, Franco restar libre hasta que me venga a mí. Perfecto. Y alguna venir conmigo también.
José se vendió,
Sí, si queremos, pero con el globo de... Pero se vendió. Vamos ahora, Dale. Escucha,
Hoy nos pasaron y tiramos otro globo.
Vamos con saque a las T. Vamos,
Dale,
probamos
sí.
los
¿No
medios.
tiran de globo, le pego?
No, al contrario.
No, no,
Con el rebel está tirando este alto.
Enfoquémonos en la volea.
Va, mi saque
¿Dale?
es tuyo.
Exacto.
Mío. En la pegada viene consecuencia de la volea. Dale.
It was Stupa, the one talking a lot here to Young West. He said, Mike, keep hitting the lob towards Javi Garcia Mora. I am going to counterattack with the backhand, which is exactly what we were mentioning. Until the 5-2, all the lobs were letting Jimenez and Javi Garcia Mora go for either the kick smash or the rulo. But now that Víbora is letting Stupa control the game, catch Javi Garcia Mora in a bad position, in transition back to the net, and Stupa's better there. That is the plan. And then he said, let's use the volleys as a setup for the smash. Let's focus on the volleys. And they are doing it at this point. It was floaty. And the lob over Garcia Mora is always a new solution. Driving safe from Jimenez.
15 love. Touch. 30-0, 40 love.
A moment now for Jimenez and Garcia Mora to find a new plan. This is how it works in paddle. You play, I always say that a paddle match has mini matches inside a match. The first mini match where Garcia Mora and Jimenez were aggressive, Stupañangos were not finding the right lob, and now this new second chapter, the second mini match, where Yanguas and Stupa found something that is working, which is the lob, the deep lob down the line from Yanguas towards Garcia Mora, and you have to expect a solution from the other side. Coaches always say we have an initial plan and then we have to adjust it based on what happens inside the court. Wow. Stupa's everywhere. Stupa's too fast. It's unfair. Too fast. What a beast. Franco Stupaczuk. A love game and it's 5 apiece. Even in slow-mo, Stupa looks fast. You can technically say I run like Stupa, and that's not a lie, considering that if you put a slow-mo, you might be as fast as Stupa. And they're going to go with the same plan again. They're going to give the ball to Jose Jimenez and Garcia Mora, especially to Garcia Mora. Too short. I mean, they have a plan, but you have to choose the right moment to hit the lob. Under pressure, it's very difficult, even for Yanguas, to get a good quality and deep lob from there. Simply too low and too difficult. Big por tres from Jimenez. Yanguas, Mora, and now Stupa. Garcia Mora with a tap out that goes out of the cage. Yanguas is complaining about something. Yanguas is complaining about something. About what? Second time that we see a fault on that serve from Jimenez. The throw is not the best. This is what they suffer. This is bad. The moment Stupaczuk was connect a good lob over Garcia Mora, the point changes completely. And they did it. The plan is working, and it's very clear. Almost 50 minutes in this first set. Wow, Yanguas, he touched the net. It was an insane recovery. But not good enough. He touched the net. Yeah, clearly. Being brave, being aggressive with a lot of personality. They are back and it's 6-5. For Javi García Mora and for José Jiménez.
Pero varían un poco al cuerpo, alguna de revés y de vez en cuando le tira una a la derecha. Pero
Tírale paralelo y sube Yango para tapar el medio. Volví a jugarle por el revés del Stupa.
Claro, por eso, pero tírale una a la derecha de cada cuatro. Pero si le tiras toda a la derecha ya tiene muy claro lo que va a hacer con Javi. De todas maneras, tú ahí tienes más cosas que solo tirar al revés del Stupa. Porque puedes invertir un poco en jugar alguna a la valla, ¿vale? Si te queda, camina un poco más para atrás. Si puedes y tira una profunda a Stupa.
Si te tiran ahora globo, y te sube Yango, tira de profunda a Stupa y te le queda a mitad que te la bajes. Si me ves, mejor tiro.
Sí, pero vamos a
no hace falta que vuelva rapidísimo.
Vamos a presionar la Yango más por el revés que por el revés.
Pero el tema es que tira un buen globo y le sube Yango. Entonces no le da para
Sí, pero en la volea, antes de que tire el globo de derecha, le presionamos por el revés. Y si le entramos por la derecha, le entramos fuerte y con presión. Porque todo lo que le queda adelante le está haciendo así.
Igual que tú para
¿vale? Claro.
Seguimos con los globos buenos.
Vamos a jugar la Yango más por el centro, que nos está dando mucho, y así evitamos ese globo a Javi. Porque si te lo tiras de revés, ya tienes el rulo y tienes más cosas. Si lo tiras de derecha, el pulso, que es lo que están buscando ahora todos. ¿Vale?
Ya está contigo, te lo voy a dar, tú, ¿vale? Lo vamos a tener para lo voy a dar.
Seguimos proponiendo el reto, seguimos proponiendo. Va.
They are talking about as a plan, as they're gonna go and break now. We're not planning the tie break. We wanna break now and close the set. Just a little from José Jiménez asking García Mora to play the rulo, to use more the rulo. First serve. Thumbs up from Miguel Yanguas. No need to go to the VAR. Too short from Jimenez and an easy por cuatro. Where Mike Young was on the way back. Yanguas Kicking it to perfection, 2 in a row from Magic Mike. And the tiebreak is around the corner. Looks like we're going to have a tiebreak, and it feels fair. It's fair. Not there yet. Three from Yanguas. No. Oh, yes. Big vamos from Yanguas, and Jimenez is like, are you seriously shouting vamos after that? After it touched the net? That's fine. It's all good. Part of a show. Everything is part of a show. Just out from Yanguas, and it looks like the crowd is really supportive with Garcia and Jimenez, rooting for the underdogs. Stupa and the tiebreak. Franco Stupaczuk and the tiebreak. 6-6. We have the penalties of Padel.
Gracias.
Jimenez. Wow, what a save by Yanguas. Up it goes from Stupa, from deep. Garcia Mora. Yanguas goes out to dunk it from one door to the other. From one door to the other. Magic Mike Yanguas. What a point. What a winner from Magic Mike. Yanguas firing 2-0. It's a great comeback if they close it. Stupa and Yanguas, they were 5-2 down. But always very positive as well. We've seen moments in the season where Stupa and Yanguas had disagreements, discussions, different ideas. Not today. Wow, wow. Again and again and again. Stupa. That was brilliant from Franco Stupaczuk. Make it 3 in the tiebreak. Ah, that's a poor touch with a shot that we know and we said it's not working. Every single time they are finding Garcia Mora up there, the Vibora is not on point. A plan that has been working for already, I would say, 5 games. Yanguas from the backhand. Stupa covers. Stupa again. Mamma mia, Stupa. What is happening to Franco Stupaczuk? Turning into a beast. 5-1. We're switching sides.
Jugadores a la pista, por favor.
Yanguas down the middle. Down to Jimenez. Moving the ball. From deep. Yanguas. Jimenez jumps. It's a 2v1 now. Garcia Mora is not going to play anymore because the lefty touched the net and it's 6-1, which means 5 set points for Stupa Yanguas. Such an even first set, but then in the tiebreak, the level from Yanguas and Stupa was so high. Set point number 1. Yanguas and that lob again. That was the plan and it's working, so nothing to change and nothing to regret there. Too much, too long from Javi Garcia Mora. The tiebreak and the set belongs to Stupa Yanguas 7-6 for the third seeds in Valencia. Getting closer to the quarterfinals.
Ya, pero es que
nos estaban cagando a cascotazo por el medio.
Nunca veo claro que cuando sale la pelota tirar el globo, aquí no piensa nada en esa mierda de...
Mucha parte, ¿sabes qué? Está el choto en un globo que a Javi le molesta, porque va así,
No se puede arquear.
Claro, solo puede armar una. Ahí le dije al polaco recién, le marqué que le avance, viste, le avanzó, porque no es todo de contragolpe, porque al final, viste, el flaco te juega al drive o te juega al revés, que le avance un poquito y vos haces un estrago adelante. Bien, papá, bien escuchado, bien peleado el set, bien peleado el set. ¿Querés que te haga uno?
Con la de Franco.
Que no nos escuche.
Y luego jugamos el globo más imprevisible.
5 puntos más que nosotros.
¿Vale? Pero escucha, sobre todo eso. En defensa de falta frescura. No juego firme y globo. ¿Vale?
Cantándonos todo.
Estás caminando bien, estás acortando bien los tiempos. ¿Vale? Entonces, en alguna que tú veas, camina un poco de imprevisible. ¿Vale? Al final vamos a perder algún punto, pero es que nos va a generar mucho a la larga. Si solo tiramos firme y tiramos globo, no va. Porque encima están pegando ahora bien.
Yo le he pegado ahora bien.
¿Vale? De todas maneras, si hay un globo que tú crees que va a pegar como este que te iba cayendo para atrás, puedes abortar misión porque esta pista te permite abortar misión y luego jugar. ¿Vale? A todo lo que te des con la convicción de que la vas a reventar. Y si no, la dejas pasar y reiniciamos. ¿Vale? Y que no sea todo el recurso o globo o firme. La chiquita nos ha dado mucho, el jugar imprevisible, el tirar globos paralelos, algún globo de volea que has tirado tú. ¿Vale? Pero sobre todo eso.
Presionando, tío. Escucha, recuerda, no nos tiremos para atrás porque en la que nos tiramos para atrás nuestra volea pierde peso y nos sacan de los...
Avanzarle alguna, como hiciste recién.
Sí, la avance.
Claro, para que no te hagas todo con esto.
Cuando Polaco vaya que mi globo vea pasado, que se tire.
And we are back more than an hour in that 7-6 for Yanguas and Stupa, who were very dominant. Since a 5-2, they were dominant, but we gotta say that there was a really first 7 games from Garcia and Jimenez. You cannot hide it. They had a break. They were leading. They were serving for the set. Almost the same amount of winners, 26-24. It's a match where every player is actually finding a really good level. What a way to close the round of 16 in the center court in La Fonteta. Stupa playing the rulo over Garcia Mora. The volley exchange. Young was on the touch. Garcia Mora keeps it up. A flying fake from Stupa. What a day and what a tournament so far. Oh, no. You hate to see it. That was painful for Jimenez and Garcia. In this second set, Stupaczuk was serving first. Little advantage. Garcia Mora refusing to play lob. Jimenez is the one doing it. The chiquita from Yanguas. The chiquita from Yanguas was a thing of beauty. Couple blocks in a row from Garcia Mora. Know the angle. Don't stay only with the backhand. It was about the blocks before. He went out from Garcia Mora, and that's a game for Yanguas Stupa, 1-0 in the second set. The match on court number 2 finished already. We're not going to make any spoilers here. I know that there's people that enjoy then going to the other channel in the Premier Padel account on YouTube and watch that court number 2, so we're not saying the result, but we just have to say and confirm that the match between Navarro Dineno and Sinte Santigosa is over, and from that match, that winner is going to face Yanguas Stupa or Jimenez Garcia. Already available the tickets for the Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona, one of the most special events at the Palau Sant Jordi with a lot of people at the end of the year. It's a really nice plan. Make sure you get yours, because then now you feel, oh, it's really early, but trust me, I have friends, I have family, and at the very end everyone is like, hey, you have a ticket, Gonza, please, for me? We don't have any more. And I'm like, no, I'm not a bank. I have mine already. It's up to you. Too easy for Jose Jimenez. The 1-2 combination, the volley and then the smash. Speaking of 1-2 combinations, slicing that volley a lot there, Javi Garcia Mora, and then hitting the perfect chancletazo. No mercy at all. But after the winner comes a mistake. 40-15. For touch from Yanguas. And it's 1 apiece in the second set.
Servicio Franco Stupaczuk.
Last week we had the Italy Major. Now the Valencia P1. We're stopping for 1 week and then we'll be back with the Valladolid P2. So 2 tournaments in a row in Spain. Same strategy. We haven't seen a single time with a víbora from Javi Garcia Mora. Does something to Stupa. Good por cuatro there from Garcia Mora. Stupa was already running, but this is something nice to explain. If for some reason Stupa is able to run really fast and save it behind the court, you cannot do it because it's a por cuatro. When a ball goes por cuatro, the point is automatically over. If the ball jumps over the 3 meters, then you can run and save it.
Iguales, 15-all.
One break per team in the first set. First one for Jimenez, Garcia Mora, and the second for Yanguas Stupa. Nothing yet in the second set. Stupa thought about it. You have to hit it, Franco. I mean, it's a good day today for Stupa win the smash. You have to keep going. Redemption time this week for Yanguas Stupa after what happened in Rome, losing in the round of 16 to Campagnolo and Momo Gonzalez. Good for them. They have a P1. The week before, the week after that. Speaking of break points, that was very lucky for Jimenez, but hey, they will take these 2 break points like you have no idea. You're not going to complain. 2 break points for Garcia Jimenez. second break point. You have to play at least the first 2-3 shots. There you go. Jimenez defending. The volley from Yanguas. What a lob from Garcia Mora. Jimenez at the net. A chiquita from Yanguas. It's a new mistake from Magic Mike, and we have a break for Garcia Jimenez. And they take the lead in the second set. They want to keep fighting here in Valencia.
Así, vale, escucha, es que si nos ponemos de previsible y tal, así, escucha, salga bien o salga mal, es la única manera. Entro, salgo, tiro rápido, tiro lento, está perfecto. Ahora, voy a decir una cosa muy clara. Ni una puta bola por la derecha de Yanguas sin presión, ni una puta bola, ¿vale? Todo por el revés. Ni el saque. Escucha, aquí ni el saque, peor. El saque, no, digo yo, ninguna, escucha, ninguna, al cuerpo o al revés. Y le entro a la derecha, me cago en 10 que la quemo, ¿vale? Si no, no le tiro. En caso de duda, le tiro por el revés, que es lo que nos está dando de comer.
Estoy estrellando la volea.
Estáis goleando una locura. Lo único es que cuando juegan una buena, intentar evitarle jugarla a la derecha. Si podemos, le jugamos a Stupa por el centro o a Yanguas por el revés. ¿Vale? Y una cosa importante, solo se puede competir así. Entro, salgo, tiro chiquita, tiro globo, tiro por aquí, tiro por allá. Pero si nos quedamos atrás tirando firme y globo,
bueno, lo que me has dicho, lo que no hemos recordado y que tú me lo has dicho con frescura, si nos vemos no sé qué, nos lo recordamos. Paramos, nos lo recordamos, ¿vale?
Vamos, si vamos por abajo de alguna, lo que sea y el bar, que nos vayan a ponerle. Eso es. Escucha, el plan, si sale mal, sale mal. Pero que tengamos una cosa clara. Con convicción vamos a competirlo. ¿Vale? Vamos. Vamos, escucha. Vamos, Vale. Es la única manera. Y con el revete, con el globo de maíz ya tú te puedes meter a hacer la víbora. ¿Vale? Vamos.
Escuchen una cosa, les doy hasta libertad para que lo que sea huevo, vamos.
A lot of vamos Javi, let's go Jose Jimenez from La Fonteta. They won more paddle. They won a third set.
15 love.
So they had a warning because of the time. Now they get a second one, and that's a point then. That is a point for Jimenez and Garcia Mora, starting with a 15 love for free. And Yanguas wasn't happy. Too good. Big smash. It flew. That went high. Big por tres from Magic Mike. In the first set, we saw the same situation. An early break for Jimenez and Garcia Mora, but then that was exactly what Stupaczuk was needed to wake up, to go for something more. Let's see if it happens again in the second one. Into the net goes Javi Garcia Mora, who is suffering all night long with a víbora. Stupa, blocked by Jose Garcia Mora. Up it goes again from Garcia Mora. This time it's just a fake from Stupa. Crazy point, Stupa attacking. Yanguas restarting everything. And it's out from Garcia Mora. 30-40, break point for Stupa Yanguas. They want to take the break right back. Is it enough? No, it's not. Yanguas jumps, gets a dunk in your face. Magic Mike closing the door, and the break is gone. That's the thing. When you see your players suffering and struggling with that víbora, you just see the lob there. This time, Javi Garcia Mora said, I'm going to be brave. It's a break point. I don't care. He went for it. And Yanguas was one of the best ones when we're talking about recoveries. When he has to go up there close to the net and jump, he's one of the best ones. Was more than ready this time. That was a big push. Big push from Jimenez. With a nice setup in the entire point from Garcia Mora.
Es iguales 15-all.
Garcia Mora being the full family name from Garcia. But it's actually Garcia Mora. With Javi, you have to use both. That's his decision. Same as, for example, Maxi Sanchez Blasco. You have just Maxi Sanchez, the former number 1, and then Maxi Sanchez Blasco. Oof. Those rackets. It goes out. The technique from Stup on the smash. With that back leaning, to put more bend and more kick. It's very fun to watch. What a player for years already. I mean, this is probably not the best season for Stupa, and we expect more. We expect finals and a title here and there, but what a player. It's been years and years with Franco up there in the rankings, always in the top 4. And he's sharing a time in Padel where you have beasts. You have Galan, you have Tapia, you have now Leoxburger. He was there with Prime Paquito. I mean, you gotta give it to Stupa. That's something. Stupa and the chancletazo. Jimenez saves it. Stupa and the jumping smash that goes por tres. Jimenez. Oof, I think he's fine. Yeah, he is. And again for Yanguas Stupa, they retake the lead 3-2. Beautiful. Poetry in motion from Franco Stupaczuk.
Pero lo hacemos revolucionar. Si no, claro, están jugando con otro, pero le digo, nos están atacando con el resto. Escuchó una cosa, May. Haceme un esfuerzo en el primer globo que te viene. En vez de tocar así, haceme un esfuerzo. Tírale una vibra, pero a Javi. Tírale una vibra, hacelo responder rápido. Sí, porque si le damos tiempo. Escuchar lo que quieren de ellos es lo que estamos haciendo nosotros. Claro. Neutralizarnos. Tiramos choto y ahí vamos de culo siempre. Escucha, cosa importante que hicimos bien. Volvió Javi, fue por el lado de May. May le tiró el globo. Bueno, y falló. ¿Vale? Entonces, tira el globo. Con la T, que te venga la bola. Con la T. Sí, alto. Alto lo podemos tirar a cualquier lado. Escuchá, confía en mi revés. Tirale el globo. Bueno. Confío a muerte, ¿eh? Le ganamos 10 puntos. Confío a muerte. En lo que no confío es en mí mismo ahí. Que tengo que ir más corriendo. O sea, lo que no estoy confiando en tu revés. Pero no vayas siempre así. Claro, eso. Cuando vos lo querés laburar, vos se hace mucho esto, date atento. Por eso voy bien cruzado. O bien cruzado o usá, vos tenés, dejale entrar un poquito más, tírale para adelante. Dale, va. Sacámelo del medio, no lo quiero ahí con tanta presión, porque te está adelante. Venga, tiren para adentro. ¿Nos robó un punto ya? Sí, tiren para adentro, va. May, tira para adentro, dale.
Very interesting because now it's not only about the lob to Javi Garcia Mora, but how we find the ball to play that lob. So the answer from Charlie Pozzoni, Mike Yanguas, and Stupa was now we have to hit towards Jimenez on the ground strokes, going low towards the lefty, so the lefty naturally is going to volley towards Yanguas. Usually you play cross court, so if you make the lefty volley, Yanguas is going to receive the ball and he is going to be able to play the lob over Garcia Mora, which is the one giving us a lot of points. Big surprise and a nice change from Stupa to go down the line. Jose's like, I know the ball is not going to me. So he was, in a sporty way, lazy. Not ready. What a save from Yanguas. Gets it as well on the way back. Garcia Mora. Confidence booster. He needs it. He needs it because as a player, when you see another team hitting the ball every time towards you, you feel that confidence going down. If you don't find any winners, you're like, oof, I'm weak. That was important for Garcia Mora. Doesn't look so okay. Young was at the beginning, I was like, it's nothing, but now we have to follow Mike. Young was is like easy. Jimenez fires. Yanguas. What a get from Yanguas. Feeling better now, Yanguas. Or not so much. I don't know about Yanguas. There's something off there. He's actually stopping for a second. The neck. I'm sending messages now to check and get information. Members from the team, there courtside, really close to Yanguas. But Yanguas doesn't look okay.
Tiene mucho olor la muñequera.
I mean, he looks in real pain, Yanguas. I'm silent now, trying to listen to what they say. To give you as much information as possible.
No sé, hostia, estamos aquí 3 minutos, yo qué sé. Bueno, nosotros seguimos igual, seguimos igual. No sé, por el revés. El saque por ¿vale?
I don't know if Jimenez said something, but we heard Charlie Pozzoni saying, no es tan obvio. It's not so obvious. I don't know what's obvious and what is not obvious. Okay, so now they are asking the umpire if they can drink water or not, because it might sound like a random question, but it's not the moment to do it. Yeah, they can. So it's only available in an option whenever they go to the official changeover. If not, you cannot sit down and you cannot drink water unless there's a fisio.
Y no nos confiamos, ni le tiramos el globo menos tal por el cuello ni capullo, vamos a muerte por su revés, ¿vale? Y luego aprovechamos la siguiente bola que la estáis aprovechando bien. Esa es tu víbora. ¿Ya está?
Smart from the coach, he says. Even if now we think that Yanguas is injured, don't relax yourself.
Claro, lo tira rápido, lo tira corto, pero lo tira rápido. Entonces, para la víbora sí te da. De todas maneras, todas las que estás tirando víbora allí a Stupa, no te está bajando, ni te está... Claro, si toca pared te da mucho tiempo.
Don't think Yanguas is injured and he cannot play. We keep playing with the same intensity.
Al final, él sigue y neutraliza, pero nosotros ahí tenemos que seguir.
We're waiting for Mike Yanguas. In the first set, it was very tight with a 7-6 for Yanguas and Stupa. Closing it in tiebreak, playing really good paddle. Then they were a breakdown. The second one, they recovered it. And Yanguas felt something. He felt something in the neck. Plays one more point, and then after that, he goes, saves the ball, and he stops. The body language wasn't the best. We're going to keep silent here to see and finally understand the real situation. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. That's Yanguas again. It was a 30-all. It was a good moment for Yanguas and Stupa to go after a break. Oh. We've got to check on Yanguas and his movements.
Gracias.
30-all. Starting a game with a pressure point. Really good smash here from Garcia Mora. Am I wrong? Or did Stupa change his pants? The shorts. If you're watching from home, you can go back and let me know in the comment section. But I think, yes, I'm quite sure. Oof. Yanguas. And now he's back. Yanguas is going to go to the hospital at this point tonight. 3 apiece. They win 2 points in a row here. Garcia Mora and Jose Jimenez after we stop. They need to find a way to find a break. García Mora and José Jiménez. What a get from Stupa. Oh, he blocks the angle. Back on time to play the contra pared, but it goes out. Our friend Muad confirming that yes, the shorts are the difference now on Stupa's look. Yanguas. No, he threw the racket. Stupa was there like, let me go for it, Mike. And Yanguas said, no. It's my smash. Yanguas again. It's short, it's in. And very easy for Javi García Mora to find the winner on the way back. The counter-attack from García Mora. Every game is so tight. We see deuces, we see 30 alls, 40 30s. Not a single love game. Nice volley. And it's 40-30. They avoid the break point. What a volley from Yanguas. Changing the pace. Trying to surprise Jimenez, but Jimenez is never surprised. Stupa puts it up and then down. 4-3 for Yanguas Stupa. The third seed's alive. They want to be in the quarterfinals. They want to be in the top 8.
Trabájala por en medio y cuando te quede la tira cruzada. Tiene una bola para tirarla, ¿vale?
Escucha, no somos burros a nivel mental, porque ahora mismo ellos están critrinan y nosotros estamos perfectos.
Seguimos.
Entonces ellos se van a querer pegar un tiro. Vamos.
Vale, seguimos proponiéndole, seguimos quitando la bola de la derecha y seguimos jugando. Sacamos por en medio con presión y seguimos jugando por ahí, ¿vale? La que nos quede, la tallamos, son bolas 9.
Sigue que tú estás haciendo un calvario en la defensa, la estás haciendo bailar, sigue.
Escucha, entro, salgo, tiro por algún biómico paralelo ahora le va a coger, ¿vale? Cuando la tenga y lo tira con confianza, ¿vale?
Este saque vale oro, ¿eh?
Sí,
este saque medio partido, ¿eh? Hazte caso.
El revés cruzado a Yanguas también, que la está tocando siempre como muy aquí. Y cuando se la tire Javi fuera, le camina un poco. Pero no va a jugar la bote pronto, sino para atacarle, ¿vale? Para intentar contrarrestarle ahí, ¿vale? Que no sea siempre para neutralizar la jugada.
Escuchen, hacemos un esfuerzo. Vale, vamos por el esfuerzo, vamos por el esfuerzo. Vamos el equipo, vamos. Mira, empuja, ¿eh? Vamos orejita, ¿eh? Vamos.
So the moment Yanguas was injured, we'll take a look now. We have it. Runs forward. He jumps here, and he feels it. There. García Mora and Jimenez were saying that the balls are new, so the moment they see a lob, hit it. No hesitation. Be as aggressive as they can. You wanted an example? That's one.
Out. 30-15, 40-15. Out. 40-15, 40-15.
Oh, that fell for Yanguas. Slipped away. Now the smash from the lefty again. No por tres, but the run from Stupa was impressive. What an athlete. Garcia Mora. And Yanguas this time couldn't reach. The game for Garcia and Jimenez. 4-4 for the second set. Gonna go long. The volleys are sharp as well. They were float in the beginning, and the problem is when you don't do anything with the volleys, it's not like you're not only finding the winners, but also you're letting your opponents play a good lob. Look at how the quality on the volley from Yanguas takes an impact on the quality of the next one, on the follow-up lob from Garcia Mora. In amateur paddle, it feels like whenever you go to the club, everyone wants to finish the points with when you have the chance to punish, to push the volley, your mentality says, okay, I have to hit a winner here. I have to hit the volley of my life. Where actually, just by pressing a little, you're going to make your opponent be under real pressure. And your opponents are not going to be as good as a professional. So the next ball is going to be easy for you. At a higher level, that's exactly what the professionals do. A good first volley to the feet from Stupa sets up the chancletazo. 1-2. And 5-4 for Yanguas Stupa.
La primera nos la da Javi. Y la segunda yo le resté a Javi, fue por el medio. Yo le tiro a José. Ajá, claro. Y fue Berja, pero no está mal. Yo o tiro globo a Javi. Pero Miguel, tampoco es que... Podés seguir. Vale, ¿qué quería hacer? Yo digo, en la defensa sigamos por abajo, no tiremos globo a la desesperada. Yo estoy tirando globo bien ahora, Javi.
Para mí, hoy el break que hicimos fue con el resto de con el globo rápido por el medio. Claro. O por la cabeza de Javi. Ey, la primera. ¿Quién saca ahora esto? Saca José. Está José. No, pero está Javi adelante, está muy tirado. Tiro ahí. Claro, este no se lo tira alto, se lo tira recto. No puede hacer nada.
El flaco bandejea a mi lado.
Lo tirás y vas. ¿Escuchaste? Y vos escuchás. Parate en alguna de 3/4 por si vivorea largo, le frenás y si llegás a ir, el paralelo está abierto. Vale. Vamos a ser valientes, y vamos a sacarlo acá. Tenemos el físico de Rossi de Palma. Vamos, señores. Dale.
The break is going to give Yanguas and Stupa the set and the match, and they were insisting on the plan. The lobs over Javi Garcia Mora. The only difference now, they're adding something, which is, hey, Franco, when you receive the víbora / bandeja from Javi Garcia Mora, the down the line is also an option. Because now Jimenez is trying to cover the next shot in the center, and he's leaving plenty of space. That is a lob. Doing it again, and Stupa probably didn't see the ball there. Was expecting Stupa to block it. Oh, if that goes 1 inch further away, would have been in. Very tricky. The ball lands in the middle in that net. Lucky for Garcia Mora and Jimenez, it fell on the other side. Oh, easy game, this one for Garcia Mora and Jimenez. Relaxed. A love game, which sounds like a miracle in this match. 5 apiece. You could hear the Bien Miguel. Bien Miguel from Stupa to Yanguas. The ball was going out. But still, Yanguas faro por 3. The reaction from Stupa is like, okay, if you're dunking it, that's fine. You can hit it. Miscommunication, the second one in the match. The second time that we see this from Garcia Mora and Jimenez. This is strange. 2 really fast games in a row. That was phenomenal from Stupa. The jumping smash. 2 games in a row. 2 love games in a row. 6-5 for Stupa Yanguas.
Habla vos, Mike. Sí, porfa. Yo lo que veo, Charlie, que cuando le marcamos la jugada desde el inicio a Javi y lo metemos con el dedo en el culo a Javi, rompemos el saque. Yo desde el la primera que tocar, le tiro el globo rápido a Javi, pero rápido, aunque la toque rápido, se va a vender. Eso es el que le tiro alto. Entonces, le doy el tiro rápido, yo voy y Franco, si tú puedes ir, vas. Si no te queda, empezamos la jugada. Dale. Vale, pero vamos con esa.
Voy a amagar que voy, porque la que no dio 7, 8 puntos fue
jugar de atrás.
A bote pronto.
Hacerme caso que os lo doy, Vamos, compadre. Hay una que cuando vos tocas con el revés con cristal, que ellos apretan un poquito.
Se va para atrás.
No, Javi se va y José se pega. Por ahí para vos es más fácil. Por abajo no. O vas por abajo. Claro. Yo en este juego.
Por eso quiero que él decida.
Vale, hago esta cruzada, pero escucha, si no llegamos hasta que nos presionen y tiramos el globo ahí, yo voy a andar. Vale, me tiro con todo, El globo está bien, hay 2 cosas, Javi se está quedando y 2, está con un poco de altura el globo. Vale, hoy lo estabas tirando más lejos, ¿vale? Entonces denme fe, polaco. Y escucha, vos está encima de la red, lo vale, con tu revés.
Back to La Fonteta. Garcia Jimenez serving once again to stay alive in Valencia. It was out. It was Svensson, not Glass. At this point, for the first time, actually Javi Garcia Mora was able to do something more with the víbora. Nicely played. Nicely played. Everything starting again with that lob. One of the times where you see a plan and you execute it for the rest of the match. It's been like this from Yanguas and Stupa since the beginning. The moment they can, they go after Javi Garcia Mora with a lob, and then they see what they can do. That's going to help. It's the end of the second set. They hit a lob over the technically weak player for Yanguas and Stupa. He hits a smash, and now you think twice before going there. Ooh. 40-50. Tonight, Yanguas is having fun. With the physios getting hit on the wall, now with the ball. Fires again. This time not enough to beat Yanguas. Yanguas in the empty corner. Magic Mike. Pick it up one more. We could have a second tiebreak here. Jimenez. Yanguas doesn't try. It was that or hitting the door. Second tiebreak. 2 sets, 2 tiebreaks. The people here at La Fonteta want more. We don't want the day to end. That was really a really good decision, Mike. Best decision ever, not to jump. That door was really close to his face. In the first set, they took an advantage. They were 5-1 up in the tiebreak. 4-0 in the beginning. Actually, 4-1. 3-0, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. Jimenez. No touch from Yanguas. It's not going to be a 4-0.
Primer servicio.
Yang was taking it this time, and he chooses to go to the other door because he knew that if he goes with the backhand to the other side, Javi Garcia Mora had a chance to run to leave the cage, and that's why Yang was at the very end. Chooses a forehand and dunks it on that door. So good from Magic Mike. What a smash now from Stupa. Empty court, empty court, empty court. The energy is different today from Yanguas and Stupa. That's a conclusion that I have. We've seen moments in the season where they were not aligned, they were not fighting as a team. Today, with low and high moments, they are. reaction by Stupa. Stupa in transition, now Yanguas to that corner. Franco Stupaczuk brushing it to perfection. Flying in Valencia, papelito. Franco Stupaczuk. 4-1. This is high-level paddle from Stupa Yanguas. This is high-level paddle. This is a Yanguas and Stupa we wanted. We missed them. Exactly like in the first set. 4-1. This time it's a 4-2. Thumbs up from Yanguas though.
Mira la que toca, va. Ahora he tirado yo.
A la pista, por favor.
It's short. It's short. And Stupa says, thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Yanguas Stupa only 2 points away from the quarterfinals. From the top 8 in Valencia. There's no way. What a block from Jimenez. One of the blocks of the week from Jimenez. Now the fence. Yanguas in the corner. Contra pared from Garcia. Morando por 4 from Mike Yanguas. Showtime in Valencia. Sí, Miguel. Sí, Yanguas. The dunk de por 4. But the rest of the point was fantasy. It was pure cinema. The block from Jimenez was unreal, to be honest. Only with that, it was already a great point. And 4 match points for Yanguas Stupa. Yanguas applying pressure on the volleys. Stupa flying again in Valencia. He's blocked by Garcia Mora. Stupa on the right side. Oh, Stupa on the right side and a magic touch. What a way to close it. Stupa. 7-6 and 7-6 for Yanguas Stupa. The push-ups from Stupa. A healthy guy, an athlete. And a win in almost 2 hours for Miguel Yanguas and Franco Stupaczuk. It had to be Stupa on the right side, the one finishing it. They played a good match. Props to Jimenez and Garcia. They were also very solid today. Stupa and Yanguas, our lost winners in La Fonteta. In the center court, let's take a look at the numbers. Stupa had time for some push-ups there. "56 minutes. 1 break for Yanguas Stupa, 1 break for Garcia Jimenez. It was very even, 22 winners to 26 and 13 on serves to 8. It was about the tiebreaks. It was really about the tiebreaks. In both of them, Yanguas Stupa showed up. They just rose up to the occasion and they had it. And now we're in 58 minutes with the general numbers. And now we really want to take a look at the draw, because we have all the quarterfinals confirmed. And we know the opponents for Yanguas and Stupa. Navarro Dineno. Ha! Coello, Tapia, Coquineto, John Sanz, and Navarro Dineno, Yanguas Stupa. These quarterfinals are going to be crazy. Thank you so much for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of your week. See you tomorrow in the quarterfinals and have fun.